Jesse,
Yeah.
fuck off.
We got two Jessies. We got Jesse and Jesse Jr.
Oh, okay. That was for senior. Sorry.
Yeah, you just insulted.
Okay, so if I've already broke down camp and I've left everybody behind, I would be at least 3 miles ahead scouting and making my mark for Larnick to find to be able to follow my path.
Okay, got it. All right, so Rudy, you still see these two people. You're hearing them get further and further away until finally you don't hear
Do I
them anymore.
recognize any of their voices to distinguish them?
They're too far away to be recognized.
So I'm assuming they're shadows at dawn, right?
Yeah, you don't hear a whole lot. I mean, it's pretty quiet at dawn right now, and this is sort of the wilderness right now. You don't. There's not a whole lot of wildlife to be heard, but it's quiet enough where you can hear people way down the road barely making any noise until finally they, if you wait too long, you're not going to hear them at all. And Jesse Jr., you're on the road making your way towards the Caves of Chaos about a week after the last session, right?
Awesome.
And you just left Rudy's character behind, but everybody else is up ahead of you. And
Rudy, you still stuck with that girl?
Rudy, this is a flashback. This is a flashback. There's no girl yet, and there's no Caves of Chaos, and there's no Borderlands. No, you guys haven't met up at the keep yet. You're on your way to the keep. This is a flashback.
This is a flashback.
4 XP. All right, so you get your experience retroactively. Jesse, you know all of this stuff. You've done this already.
Yeah.
So I'm introducing this kind.
Is this additional XPs or is this XPs I already have but I didn't know it yet?
This is XP that you get retroactively added to your character, to your present day character. Okay.
Present day character. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I get that. Okay.
It's just that you're developing a backstory, and any XP you get from this character from this session can be retroactively applied to future sessions in the story, which is your current day character.
As long as we don't create a paradox.
No paradoxes.
Well,
try. Although you could make.
I feel like I'm fucking in the Matrix. Like.
Yep. You're sort of like in the Matrix. You've got to think like a storyteller in this sense, and limit your limit your metagaming.
You're not going to say metagaming, are you? You're not going to say metagaming, right?
Limit the metagaming because that's not going to help you, right? Metagaming is going to make things worse. If you try to do something that changes the timeline will put the time will fuck you. Yeah, time will fuck you.
And not in a good way. Okay.
Not in a good way.
Not in a way that's enjoyable.
Yeah.
Just to give you enough love and hate that you never want to go back.
I always want to go back. That's my problem.
But we're stupid humans. We never learn.
Although I'm perfectly willing to explore any type of. I'm pretty good at finding creative ways to have the universe push back on changes to the timeline. So.
All right.
We'll see how that works out. That's fun for me.
I think if it was possible and it's not, that nothing we do will change the timeline. The timeline is going to be the way it is, regardless of what we do, and we'll still end up the way we did.
All right. Okay. I'm thinking. All right. So I'm going to try to do the move silently thing.
Okay.
I'm trying to find an old freaking sheet.
Are you using dream travel? Because that's going to take you at least, 45 minutes or an hour to pull off.
Buddy, what am I going to dream, dude? It's like it's the only place I've been before, and where these guys are going, I have no freaking clue where they're going. So, no, that's not really going to help.
No, you've spent a week. You've spent a week with these guys. You have an idea. You're going to the same place. I mean, you're going to the keep. Your goal is to, seek out whatever your intentions are. It has something to do with the Caves of Chaos. Now you can develop that backstory, and
Actually,
your intentions are your own.
More
If
like
you-
I'm on
If you
recon
want,
mission with my clan.
okay, that'll work.
Just putting that out there. That's why I'm doing this bullshit.
Okay, and there's safety in numbers, or are you trying to be completely solo?
Well, I'm following them, but apparently I don't know. You need to roll it, Mark, because I'm not supposed to know if I succeed or not. I'm going to hide in shadows and I'm going to move silently.
All right, that's fine. You're
20%
moving.
chance to hide in shadows and
What-
35 for
What's your intentions?
Okay.
What are your goals? What do you want to do?
gain some intelligence.
Oh, you
Well,
want?
well,
Fuckers! The
Really?
fuckers just left me.
We
All
both
right,
know
so-
that's not possible.
You tell me though exactly what your goal. What intelligence do you want to gather?
Where these guys are going.
Okay. Yeah, I'm giving it to you for free. You already know you've talked to them, or at least you've overheard the last week or so. You've heard these guys talk about,
Well,
things that they
apparently we
want to
didn't
do.
develop a lot of close bonds because the fuckers left me. So
Well, you shouldn't take it. You shouldn't take it personally. You just overslept.
yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll try not to take it personally. So I'm trying to get close to them so I can hear what their conversation is and why they left the poor bastard, the poor fisherman out there by himself in a tent to get fucked by anything that was going around there. So yeah, I'm kind of not feeling the love here.
All right.
So let's
All right.
go from there.
Well, all right, guys. You have no idea that Rudy is doing this stuff, right? So you're basically just walking down.
No metagaming, motherfuckers. Just putting that out there.
No metagaming. All right, so you're walking, Jesse and Jesse Jr. You are traveling down the road. Okay, you just broke camp about 30 minutes ago, and you left one tent behind, who apparently was unresponsive.
Jesse, you're also a wood elf, right?
Huh?
You're a wood elf as well?
Yes.
Okay, the party is a wood elf party. There's most everybody.
There's a wood elf. Yeah, it's a wood elf. It's an elven party, except for one.
Holy shit, are you kidding me? Are you seriously? Everybody's a fucking elf?
Everybody's an elf.
And if you want to be more specific, everybody's a wood elf.
Well, Dottie's actually a half elf.
A half elf. A half wood elf.
Yeah. Half wood elf.
Wow.
So does that only mean I get half wood?
Whoa. Whoa.
But
Whoa. 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 You're asking the wrong people, Dottie. You're asking the wrong people.
Okay, so
You're asking the wrong people.
like intoxicated, I have been drinking since noon.
oh, that makes it even
There you
better.
go. There you go.
Because my city had a wine walk, well, an alcohol walk. So I've had 2 daiquiris, a couple beers, I've had a shot, I've had some moonshine, I've had some coconut rum, I've had food in between. So I'm not completely out there, but I pretty much started it.
Wait a minute. Dottie, did you have any soju? Did you have any soju?
No, because I was trying to sober up.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't even talk to me about that.
sober
That's
up.
all pussy ass stuff that you're drinking. Unless you had soju, don't even, no. Walk away. Just no. No.
I was trying to sober up when I was eating.
You needed soju. I'm telling you, everything else is just, I don't know, you're just playing around with it. You're just no, if you're going to do it right. All right? That's the thing about Korean.
Yeah, but that would push me past my tolerance level because I have a low tolerance to alcohol.
That just means it's cheaper to have fun. That's all.
Not after you drink soju, you'll develop tolerance. Trust me. It's, and they have different flavors now.
I'm not trying to build up a tolerance. I'm not trying to build up a tolerance. It's just one of those. It was a city event hosted by this hospitality company, and you pay $30 and you go to 20 pit stops of alcohol drinks places.
You know, if I paid $30, I would expect at least 30 bottles of soju. Like, so, if you want to spread it around to a different table, I'd go for that. But like, it's just you're working more to get the same. I don't know. I'm just very sad faced. Okay, no soju.
All right, Rudy. Your character is noticing there are other members of the party that are just, you know, they weren't keeping track of you or whatever, but they're acting like normal, like everybody's together.
Okay, so God damn it, I'm ready to brain fry any of them if they try to like take out their bows and start shooting my ass.
Nobody's shooting anybody. You would catch them flat-footed if you did.
Okay, so I go. Who seems to be the leader of the party? Dottie? Because
I think
I'm looking for the most intelligent one there. So.
You don't see Dottie at all. She likes to hide in shadows and stuff. So
wow, yeah, no shit. I wonder where. Yeah, I don't get that. I'm just a plain fisherman.
You've noticed that. In fact, you've probably seen Dottie the least of anybody here.
Okay.
You don't even. I mean, you
I
maybe.
In the tree to feed my baby falcon and train it.
Yeah, you've seen her with a baby falcon a couple of times. She's come to the camp to get some food and water and supply and stuff, and then she disappears. And you maybe heard her say 3 words.
3 words like, "I'm the fuck out of here. I'm out of here." Like,
she's very short with people, and she's
a halfling. Oh, I'm sorry. No, she wasn't.
She's a woman of few words, and she really only talks to Larnick, the cleric in the group, which is my character. And
who's
that's
your
it.
god?
Who's the other wood elf?
You freaking goddamn skinny goddamn.
So my name is Larnick. I'm a wood elf cleric. Okay.
What god do you worship?
I look like a druid, but I'm a wood elf cleric.
Do you have any holy symbols on? Can I guess? Like, what the hell? Have I seen this? Remember, I'm from Kanator, sir. So, do I get anything?
You don't. I mean, you're kind of like from outside of the realm of our. You know, we don't share. We don't share realms, do we? I don't think we do.
Yeah, we do share realms. Kanator is in Forgotten Realms.
Oh, is it? Okay. All right. So
yeah.
Yeah, so you're
of God before.
No, I'm you recognize the whole let's see, Alona of the forest. She's the fertility goddess.
Well, I'm all for that. So, okay. So 2 people, you're not one of them though, right?
There are you see 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 people right now.
Okay, so as I approach them and say, Yogi-ya! Yogi-ya! Yogi-ya!
You're shouting right now?
Yeah.
All right.
So they can hear.
All right, so Jesse and little Jesse, you are, and also Dottie, you hear somebody yelling. You can't quite tell what they're yelling about, but they're yelling.
That's because none of them are bilingual, sons of bitches.
Oh my god, the LSD kicked in.
Somebody from behind you. Somebody a couple of minutes behind you, maybe 5 minutes behind you is yelling.
Yep. Well, is anybody else seeing this?
Walk 7 minutes, so I'm like half an hour away. There's no way I'm hearing this.
You're hearing. You got big ears. You hear something.
Whoa. Damn.
Like a wolf.
Damn.
Yep. You are hearing. You're hearing. You've got the hearing of. I mean, are you in wolf form right now?
No.
No. Okay. All right, then you probably don't hear anything other than the party members nearby.
Didn't hear shit. All right, so what are we doing? I'm yelling.
You're yelling. You're yelling in your native tongue. Ro, right? That's your name. So Rojewa is yelling in his native tongue. Nobody. You two recognize it's basically the strange human that barely speaks common.
Chongji. Chungji head.
What do you guys do?
Sleep.
Ignore it.
Oh yeah,
You're gonna
go ahead.
ignore him? Okay.
Wave your fucking hands. I dare you to fucking wave. I will fry your head right there. Go ahead.
It's too late
Wait,
already.
wait.
I already.
Wave your hand. Try to put my ass to sleep, motherfucker. See what happens. Go ahead.
What? If you're level 1, you don't even get a saving throw. You're automatically a
Oh,
saving
bullshit,
throw.
dude. Bullshit. I'm not level 1. I'm level 3, motherfucker. Go ahead.
Oh,
Try.
you still don't get a saving
No,
throw.
I get 2 attacks to your 1, motherfucker.
You
And
still
I'm not
get
even
a
talking about my taekwondo.
You still
Go
don't
ahead,
get a
wave
saving
your
throw.
Wave those fucking hands, dude. Go ahead, wave those fucking hands. I fucking dare you. When I start seeing some mystical bullshit going on, oh, fuck, I'm laying loose. Let me fucking loose. Go ahead. Fucking do it, dude.
With your taekwondo can't?
Oh, no, taekwondo.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep this in game. So what are you guys doing?
Ignore
What
it.
level are we in this one? Are we there?
You are so Jesse, you already left your hometown and everything. You've leveled to 3, okay, out of character, right? Or you're basically it's you remember your first character that we rolled
Yeah.
what do you call it? The first game that you played at your hometown. You've leveled since then. Okay.
Okay, because right now I'm
So-
3-2.
You're 3-2. Okay, so this is before then. Before you leveled any, before you came to the keep.
Okay.
So I need a character sheet, or you need to keep track of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I need to make a separate.
Every time you level, I need you to send me your character sheet, and that goes for everybody. Every time you make a level change, I need you to send a character sheet in. I need your hit points and your any stat changes, all that stuff. So,
Okay.
and magic item item and equipment changes, I also need to know that too.
Oh, that's the stuff we're getting in James's game as well, or just in this?
I just need to make sure that we don't have like if you haven't gotten equipment yet, or if you haven't leveled yet or whatever, and we're doing all these jump arounds and flashbacks, I need to just be able to keep track of what you have and what you don't have in each session.
Mm-hmm.
It makes things a little bit more complicated for me. It shouldn't make things all that more complicated for you. You just keep sending me what you're already doing anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just keep versions of each character sheet.
Okay.
Okay, and this way I don't run into conflicts with James when he does his sessions, and I can pretty much do what I want in backstory land in the past. So that's sort of why I'm doing this, metagaming wise, is so that I'm developing my own game mechanic so that I don't interfere with James's game, and still contributing to XP in his game without having to worry about communicating and collaborating on a shared environment.
Okay.
So Rudy said that he's never done this before. I've never done it before either. I just came up with a game mechanic so that I can do this with James in a shared way, so you guys can get XP.
Okay, let me
for his
tweak
game
the
too.
character that I have here to be first level.
So like right now, like while we're traveling to the keep, you guys would have the same character sheet that you started with when in the first game session.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if we're going to be flashbacking to your hometown where you don't know anybody, okay, like Rudy, if we want to flashback to your character before you made a trip to the keep on the Borderlands, I would need your character stripped down to nothing, to 0 XP, and we can do like your hometown 101 solo game. We can do a 101 solo game from your hometown and develop backstory and get experience there. And I would retroactively add that to your other character sheets. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It makes things harder for me, but I'm willing to keep track of it. I kind of like the idea, and it's new and untried, And I'm into experimental game mechanics, by the way. I do that for research. Part of my research.
You don't have to like tell everything. You're into new shit, dude. I mean that's you, dude.
Yeah.
It's you know.
One of the things I'm doing right now, research wise, is creating like game mechanics for crowdsourcing research tools for sign language games and stuff like that, online sign language games. So it's sort of like within the realm of my PhD research. So trying to use this as a D&D mechanic is something I like. I'm experimenting with.
I need like 10 minutes because I got to bring my duck in. Okay,
right,
literally my boy outside because coyote. So give me about 10 mics, okay?
10 minutes.
All right. Jesse.
Yeah.
Just fucking talk your ass off, dude, because that's what you're good. Okay, so I'll be right back, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So you two are traveling down the path.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you're basically you're kind of like split up right now. You know, if you run ahead, you're going to meet up other people. Obviously, this guy Ro that doesn't speak common and is not an elf is kind of like tagging along and not being. He's not very social, and he is sort of social, but he doesn't like. He's obviously an outsider, right? And you guys are kind of apprehensive, right? And I think that would be normal for an elf or for elves,
Yes.
right? So you guys are apprehensive and kind of like not shunning him, but sort of like not being all that friendly.
That sounds about right.
Right.
Basically racist.
Sort of racist, yeah. So
Not sort of.
yeah. So what's your class, Jesse Jr. again?
Mine is a druid.
Druid. Okay. Do I have? I don't think I have your character sheet. Could you send me your character sheet? A picture.
Yes.
Just send me a picture of it with your phone or something.
Got you. Alrighty then. Just gotta destroy everything.
Jesse, do you have any? While you're traveling down this road, you're allowed to do things that might help you throughout your day. You can maybe do some, while you're traveling, you can hunt or look for incidental game to take on. You can.
I do, and I use sleep. That way I can cast those spells.
Okay, you're gonna use sleep spells.
Yes, that gets me points. So why not use?
Hold on 1 second here while I. Hold on 1 second.
Anything that's I can put to sleep 2d4 creatures. Anything 4+3 or less, I put to sleep. There's no saving throw. It's just the number of hit dice. Huh?
Do you have my character sheet?
I do not. I have Zerial on here. I can't.
It's Carlos. You can tell it's gay.
I cannot find the other sheets. Did I close it?
Character sheet. Go, dude. I swear I don't know.
I forgot to set expectations when it came to noise in the background. Sorry about that. All right, because I'm recording right now, and my mother and I share the same workspace. So this COVID thing, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if I told you guys, but when COVID hit, my mother moved. My dad dropped my mother off. So that I could take care of her. So she's basically she's always here. and she doesn't have her own room. So I mean, I had to put her in my office essentially. So
Cool.
all right,
Take care of your mom. That's a good thing, brother.
yep. All right, so and so far no one's dead from COVID. So I can't say that's happened. A friend of mine recently got COVID and infected his mother, who's was also living with her, and she passed away last week.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
So
a friend
let's-
just pass away today.
Really? That's too
Yeah,
bad.
he died today. He just died.
He just died from COVID?
Yes.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah,
died.
I don't know a whole lot of
Right.
people who have died from COVID, but I'm trying not to let my mother die, that's for sure.
Well, it was a lot. It was well, COVID related. I can't say it was just COVID that killed him.
Hmm.
Just like all the other people I've seen, it hasn't been. They had a lot of other issues aside from COVID. They
Right.
already got. They were. A lot of them I saw were already on their way. You know, sad to say that, but you know they had a lot of issues aside from COVID.
All right,
But then
so
again, other people that have a lot and don't die.
yeah, I know
I'll
it's
send that sheet as
hit or
soon as I
miss.
can find the actual character. I don't know where it went.
You don't have
You
your
don't have
character
it in your
sheet?
desk.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. I've checked everywhere.
You
You
want
have
to
your-
check through my paperwork here?
You have your base stats?
No, I don't have anything. I don't know where it's at. Trying to figure out where it could have gone because honestly, I don't know.
All right, I'm back.
I pulled the drawer open and more papers disappeared.
All right, without your base stats or anything, you can't make a roll check.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
it's,
but I can still give you roleplay XP. But you'll be out of combat if I'm going to do a random encounter.
yeah, no, that's understandable.
All right, so you'll somehow be separated from the party, unable to contribute.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. Rudy, you're Ro, you're being ignored. You've
Bro, I'm being ignored.
yeah, Ro, I'm talking to your character. Okay,
Oh.
putting thoughts in your head.
Think you're a famous rapper?
Ro, I
What?
can't remember your full
There's
name.
a rapper by that name. Do I look like I listen to rap? I'm just saying. Dude.
Row your boat gently.
Well,
Wow, dude.
I asked if Roger Ha would go by a shorter name, so I wouldn't have to remember 3 syllables. So I'm calling him Ro.
Well, actually, my family name is Hua, but it doesn't matter.
I guess
Doesn't matter.
if your family name is Hua, you want to go by Hua or you want to go by Ro?
Hua. Yeah, let's go by Hua.
Let's go. I'll call you Hua then.
What happened?
Your mama. Ah!
What? What?
I said your mom.
What?
Your Oma. Your let's see, Oma. That's more German, but it also works for Korean. Weird.
What?
Okay.
Well,
So
when
what?
I'm thinking of hua, I hear it in Chinese because that means flower.
So what is
So
your
that's- The flower.
Your name is Frolic Flower? Is that what it means? Is that what it means, Mister?
I'm sorry, Daddy. You were cut off by an asshole. So, I'm sorry. Hold on.
The Frolic Flower. Wow.
I think he's picking flowers out of his ass, so I'm going to let him do that right
So
now.
Hua. All right. What's your ethnicity? I mean, you look according to the photo you sent me, you look like you're probably Chinese. But
Wow. You know, there is Vietnamese, Korean.
and this particular guy looks Chinese to me. So
Wow. So do you want me to get you a Korean fisherman then? I can do that.
a Korean fisherman would look a little different.
Okay. When were you were in Korea? How long ago? Like
I have been studying Oriental regions recently.
Did you say
Yes.
Oriental?
Oriental
Did you say Oriental?
Oriental regions, the Orients.
Wow. Oh. Okay.
I have made an attempt to
You mean
to study the ethnicities of the Orients. Yes.
Oh, okay. So you can tell Chinese from Vietnamese from Korean.
I have learned how to tell them apart in its very superficial ways, but I'm learning. Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
In part because I'm dating Dot, and she's Chinese, and I've been able to notice different. I mean, as a Caucasian myself, I can tell the difference between somebody that has like Slavic traits, right? Right. I can tell if somebody is British or Slavic, right? I'm able to tell right now. I can tell the difference between someone from China and someone from Japan. Barely, all right, because I've been studying it. So yes.
Have you been drinking, buddy? I just need to know so that I can react appropriately.
Haven't been drinking. I'm just telling you out of character that I am studying the Oriental regions and the indigenous people of each region, and studying their physical traits so that I can tell them apart.
Oh, wow.
That's a thing.
Oh, yeah, no,
just like your race, you're able to tell various regions.
Tell what, dude?
You should be able to tell the various regions that you're.
Oh, okay, all right. Hold on.
People are from.
All right, hold up a second. Hold up, Jesse.
What?
Hey, you Spick. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, can you tell a Panamanian Spick from a Mexican Spick?
Only one way.
How's that, buddy?
The accent.
Okay, so
sometimes that's the only way to tell.
No, actually, having been on the, are we being recorded?
I can turn it off if you want, but I'm
editing.
All of this will be edited out. Don't worry about it.
When I was on my long vacation in prison, I was with Colombians, Panamanians, Salvadorians, Hondurans.
Take your pick, dude. Like fuck, it was
and each one has a different accent, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
The Spanish is slightly different. The way they talk, like Puerto Ricans don't speak the same as Colombians. Colombians have the Spanish, but
if they don't talk, can you tell?
No.
See?
So one thing I can tell the difference between Chinese faces
we're also like Hispanics are also a mixed race. We're also mestizos and mulattoes. We're also Indian and white, or Indian and black, or Indian black and white.
I can't argue that. That's absolutely right, dude.
We're very mixed. We're a very mixed group.
And also keep in mind, I've for the last 4 years I've done facial expression analysis. So I'm kind of like.
You've done facial?
I do facial, sure.
You're talking about. Oh, okay.
I'm talking about. And the analyzing facial structures and expressions, yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry, man.
I had a friend.
So that's just one of the things I'm into professionally.
There's this old cat that rides on the bus sometimes when I would go. He's black. He's Panamanian. He speaks perfect Spanish. His accent's a little different, but he's like, I'm Panamanian. Don't call me.
Wow.
Yeah, because they don't over there. They don't say like I'm black Panamanian, or I'm black. I bet black dudes that are from Mexico, they're Mexican. Yeah. They don't call themselves black Mexicans, or no, I'm Mexican, or I'm Panamanian, I'm Colombian, I'm this, but they don't.
Cubano, Brazilian, well, they speak Portuguese though.
But look at like what do you call it? European Caucasian types. I mean, I can tell somebody from Spain has a different skin tone than somebody from Britain versus somebody from Italy, and of course facial structures, Slavic facial structures are different between those regions too. Okay, and I'm not saying that I'm an expert at facial structures or being able to tell the difference between one.
As long as you say you're not an expert on facials, I mean that like, because people like me being assholes, don't take that to the next level.
I'm not saying that, but I'm not saying that too. So.
Wow, damn, that's hardcore. Yeah. That is hardcore fucking shit. All right, so I go up to them and I tell them "fuck you" in Korean because, well, okay, how about check yeah?
Oh, he's Korean now. All right.
Well, I mean, it's modeled after the Korean province, the peninsula.
Okay.
Okay, so
All right. So you're Korean.
Yep.
And I guess that makes sense because your character sheet says Taekwondo, and I know Taekwondo's Korean. So
you got that, huh?
I got that. I figured that out. I mean, I studied Taekwondo in the past when I was younger, but yeah, I know. Yeah, I trained under Master Kim, and
I got some training under some dumb guy.
Some dumb guy. He used to train people in the Korean military.
I thought that was your Korean name, dude.
Some young guy.
That was your mom's name, dude. I renamed her.
I thought that was.
I fucking renamed her, dude. I fucking renamed her. Some dumb guy.
I thought that was your Korean name, dude.
All right, so I try to establish communication with these dumbasses that speak only one language.
Oh,
they speak a lot more than one language. They just they don't
really?
speak your language. Yeah.
What the fuck do they speak?
I mean, you're not aware of them, but you assume that they just don't speak your language. Most of these guys are multilingual. You've heard them speak at least two languages.
Oh, really?
More.
Dumbass and really dumbass, or like?
I mean, they frequently speak in Elven.
Oh, that's a dumbass language. Okay.
Lesser races like you wouldn't understand. You don't have the time, the lifespan to fully understand the complexities of the Elven language.
That's like Common was invented. Common.
Whoa. Daddy speaks. What me? I call her behind.
Lesser races.
Like your mom.
Hey Rudy, what languages do you speak? I'm looking for it on your character sheet.
None of them can.
I speak you and F you.
No, I mean for real. On your character sheet.
On the character sheet, you want me to
I don't think it's got to be listed. There should be a section that says languages.
There should be a section. I don't remember which. I don't see.
Yeah, I'm finding it.
Isn't it one of the first pages?
Huh?
Wasn't language?
Hey, do any of you speak some dumb guy?
If it's not here, we're gonna make.
I can't really speak that language.
Go to the first page.
If it's not here, Rudy, you want to add character. You want to add proficiencies in your languages.
I did the languages, dude. I just gotta find it. Give me a fucking second. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. Should it be on the first page?
It looks like you should.
It's usually never in the first fucking page. Not with this damn thing.
Oh.
It says add proficient. Is it 5 languages for an intelligence of 16?
Oh, that's up to 5 non-bonus weapon proficiencies. Fuck. Where is it? Race, human, racial abilities, born on Cherry Blossom Festival. Oh. Maybe it didn't have something for languages. Where is the damn thing for languages now that I'm looking for it?
I mean, it could be in your background.
No, but there's no actual...
There should be a spot specifically for languages.
Well, it all depends on the character sheet, Dottie. And apparently
Yeah.
this one's...
Which character sheet?
Not all character sheets. I mean, some people don't put a lot of work into role-playing the languages. It makes things a little bit more complicated to game. But since we're using it for his character, since he doesn't speak Common hardly.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put down. Hold on. I'll put it somewhere. Let me put in my background.
We already know from your future interactions that you don't speak Common.
I speak very little Common. Like
you're not proficient in Common.
He's fluent in moron.
Oh, well, dude. We speak it well, don't we, dude?
And actually, Jesse, it's uncommon for elves to speak Common too, right? Especially wood elves. I mean, it's not that they can't.
Huh?
It's not that they can't. It's not very common for wood elves to speak Common.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna put it under character description, under background history, noteworthy events. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
All right, so fluent in Karate.
Send me a list of your languages, and I'll add a little post-it note here.
I got you. Fluent languages, Karatur, and basic common.
Is that a thing? I mean, I'm basically going to say you don't know common. You just have.
Dude, if you say I don't know common, you're going to be hearing a shit ton of Korean. Okay,
That's
like
fine.
literally. Oh, really?
Just, I mean,
Do you have a
I hear.
translator?
I've only heard you say that you speak broken common, which means to me, you know, you basically took a class in it once, and you have a few words down. That's it.
Well, it was a long ship ride the fuck over here, so I
right,
had to do.
That's not proficient. That's like me and my Spanish.
Dude, am I saying proficient? I'm not saying proficient. I said broken common.
That's fine. I'll give it to you.
Okay, I can tell you that I'm hungry. I can tell you that you know what, you suck. All right, I can say those kind of things.
Right,
but
but you're not going to be able to pick up a whole lot of anything from overhearing conversation. Is what I'm saying.
Well, you know what, sailors do get bored, and that's where I picked the most of it up from.
All that you're going to be inferring from conversation is body language, and a couple of random words, and that's it.
Okay. So there, we fixed that. So do they stop? Do they keep going? Can I keep saying Chungji He?
Okay, you can tell me what that means, but
You mean stop.
I mean stop. Okay. So you're being ignored still. They are really kind of like not even turning around. I mean,
okay, fireball.
You hear one of them, or you witness one of them kind of obviously respond to your words, but realizing that it's probably you, and they're not turning around. They're just continuing forward.
I'm cool with that. I guess I'm in the rear with the gear.
Mm-hmm. So Jesse Jr., you're hearing more of this human speaking gibberish to you.
Whoa, no. Don't they need to make an IQ check, because it's not gibberish. It's just they're too stupid to figure it out. So
we're not stupid enough to understand.
It's not that they're stupid. It's just they don't care. They don't care to learn your language.
We don't care to learn lesser languages of lesser species.
Right.
Isn't ignorance blissful or some shit like that? Isn't that some Christian thing?
They're in their own bubble. You guys are gonna have a hard time.
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna take the time to learn a language of some petty mortal race who's only lives for what do they live? 20 years, 30 years, 100 years?
35 years probably, yeah.
It's like a fly. Why am I gonna learn the language of a fly?
Oh.
It's like it is true. The elves are like, these guys die really fast. You don't want to build any bonds that don't last. It's not that they don't. It's not that they don't, because dogs live a whole lot fewer years, right? And they'll bond with a dog.
Does Jesse ever look back? Does he ever look back to me when I see he looks back? I basically take my finger and point right here, and I say, "Kiss my," in Korean, "kiss my ass."
Jesse, are you ever turning around when he's yelling?
Say yes, motherfucker. Say yes.
Is this foul creature wanting to have sex with me? What a disgusting creature!
All right, so I'm guessing that you turn around and you're witnessing a bare ass.
No, he doesn't get that ass that quick. I'm not that easy.
Are you?
I could. Rudy, you already told me that when he turns around, you're going to get he's going to get the bare ass.
Pointing to ass. How do you get showing bare ass from finger pointing to ass?
Oh, finger. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Finger pointing to ass. Got
it. Right.
Yeah,
that's right. These two fucking strangers who just left my ass
behind. All right. So Jesse, when you turn around, you are witnessing this man, this human, pointing at his ass.
I give him a befuddled look.
And he's
and I say to myself and
motherfucker,
brethren,
please.
And I say to my Southern
else
brothers,
get to your head.
Now keep in mind he's still about 100 feet away. You'd have to yell.
No,
You-
I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to the members of the party.
Okay.
What members?
Is
It's
this
just you and him.
It's just right now. It's just you and your son's character.
Okay,
Are you looking for other
I
people,
tell my
dude?
son's
You're
character,
going to be looking a
is
long
this
time.
some sort of strange human mating ritual?
All right.
Oh, by the way, my
Let
middle
them with
fingers
men.
go up at the
Is
same
he,
time.
is he what do they call it, homosexual?
What?
Is that a
Is
thing?
he offering? He looks to be offering his butt to me.
I mean, if I understand correctly though, like elves.
Mm-hmm.
Elves are like pretty. I mean, there's a spectrum there.
Not this elf.
Maybe not you.
That's right. That's right.
The other lesser elves.
Do you need the blue pill, dude? Is that what we're talking about, dude? It's all right, man. It happens to old people like you, man. It's cool.
So
Why did it
Take
happen
the
to
blue
you?
pill, dude. You'll be
Did it
fine,
happen
man.
to you?
Take the blue pill.
Did it happen to you?
It happened to
there's-
your mom.
so there's some antagonistic
you're the
there's some
one out
antagonistic
there
interaction between the elves and the human in this group right now.
That's because the human doesn't fucking like elves. That's why. Elves,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, I am curious. I am curious, Rudy. Why is your character with this party of elves at all?
I would actually have to answer that to my ninja clan leader. But
Okay, so you're under orders to hang out with elves, or are you just
infiltrate and recon.
okay? I got it. All right, so you are trying to integrate as best you can. You probably should have studied more common, I guess, but I don't know how much recon you're doing by antagonizing the party. So
Jesse, do you feel? Did I hurt your feelings, man? Do you feel antagonized?
you just pointed your finger to your butt.
I'm not antagonized. I'm more like confused.
Okay, there you go. See, everything's cool, man.
It appears as though that you were antagonizing them and got confusion as a result of the intentional antagonism.
Oh no, it's just my prejudice against elves.
But it backfired. Okay, so you're just prejudiced against elves. All right.
Yeah.
So you're basically
Racist.
you're basically very very resentful about this mission.
I do what I'm told, dude.
You do what you're told, but you're being passive aggressive with your clan leader.
Well, you never said to be respectful to them. He
You're
just
like-
said to go ahead and gather intel.
Got it. All right.
I can do that.
You're getting intel, and you hate elves.
Right.
We ignore him and keep moving.
All right. So
I
you're
ignore them and keep moving in the same direction they are.
you're moving on, and you notice there's a guy kind of. I guess he didn't notice that you were coming, but you do see a camp. You do see a small camp off to the side of the road, and there's a man that's alone. Okay.
Is it some guy?
You will notice it's I don't know, he's not particularly good looking, but there he is. He's camping out alone, been there in the woods for a while, probably. It looks like his camp has probably been there for at least a month, maybe longer.
Dude, this fucker's high, dude. This fucker's smoking shit, dude.
What, if that's the case, wouldn't I have come across him before everybody else?
Oh yeah, Dottie's first to see him. Okay, she's been Dottie. Actually, Dottie, you are This is who you see, off in the woods, kind of a hermit
Wait a minute,
camping
I
or
thought we
whatever.
were around hills. Are we in a forest area?
You're going down. It's kind of like there's foresty areas. Okay, and as you're traveling, there's a foresty area, and in the foresty area, you will see a small camp with this man.
I
And he's
approach
off-
the man and I say, "Oh yeah, I see." As I wave my hand.
And Dottie
The
hold
universe-
on. I'm giving Dottie the. I'm getting Dottie the initiative since she's the scout. Dottie, you want to interact with this person first, or you want to just keep to the side and
So you said it looks like he's been camping there for a month?
Probably for a month, maybe longer. You can't really tell, but it's been.
Well,
For a
before I
year.
approached his campsite, I would have been definitely looking to see if he has any other weapons laying about that I can see.
He's got some weapons, but they're like rusty daggers, and there might be some odds and ends stuff, sticks, clubs, stuff that he's collected over a while. His campsite's kind of filthy. He's been there for a while, at least a month, maybe longer. And
Okay, then I can speak in common and say greetings.
all right, he looks at you and kind of startled, and he says, "Yes, what? Get away from my camp! Get away! What do you want? What do you want? I want nothing from you. You want food? I have no food. It's mine. My food."
Just checking if you needed anything. I'm just
I need
passing by.
I need more food. Do you have more food? I'll take more food.
I would take out a day's ration that I have in my pack and just gently toss it over to him.
He takes it from you and kind of hides around the corner a little bit, like behind his tent. Okay, I take your food. Thank you. You may go.
Wow.
I would check and see the time of day it is at this point that
It's
I come
about
across him. Is it
it's
midday?
about 9. It's about 9 a.m. Elven Standard
So it's
Time.
like really early. Okay.
And he's human.
So then I would say, I have some people passing through, and I point to where I'm heading, and I said, if they come and see you, there's going to be, more people that look like me. Just tell them and point
I
this way and tell them.
don't like strangers. I don't like strangers. Strangers are bad. Strangers are bad. Please leave.
so-
Please leave me alone.
I look
Thank you
around
for
and
the
see-
food. Go ahead.
I look around and put something and I use my foot and I make a mark, or basically a footprint for Larnick to follow,
Okay.
and I just keep going.
Oh, and what is this? What is this mark? What's the purpose of this mark? What does it mean?
So that Larnick can track me.
Okay.
And then I waved to the guy and said, take care, and I keep him going.
Bye now. Thank you. Don't die. Don't die. It's dangerous out there. People die all the time.
I would stop and turn around saying, have you been this way yet?
I'm fine here. I don't need to go. I'm fine.
Any bad things up ahead?
Oh, there's always bad. Bad is bad. Bad is bad. That's why I'm here. Bad is bad. Good is good. I'm here. You're there.
Is it safer here?
It's safe here. As long as I'm alone. Please go. Please be safe. Don't die.
Okay, then I keep going.
All right, Rudy.
Yeah.
You unaware of any interaction with Dottie. This was Dottie. Dottie's not here. She's moved on. But you see this character as you're passing by.
I say,
What do you want? What do you want? No, it's my food. It's my food. You can't have any.
yeah, michoso. No, michoso.
Please-
Keep going.
Please go. Please go.
No, I'm even walking away as he's saying it. So.
All right, Greg. Jesse. You passed by. Greg, I guess you're just now joining. You have an opportunity to interact with this character.
Personally,
All right. You're traveling, Greg. You're traveling down the road. You're not. You're basically in a party, but you're not. You're not together. You're kind of spread out, a few minutes apart. And you come across a small camp one-man camp, been around for at least a month based or longer based on all of the debris and trash that is accumulated over time, and he's keeping to himself. You there, Greg? We can't hear you. You're not making any. You're making high chirping noises, but I can't tell if you're making any.
That's
sounds
not Greg, man. That's me, dude.
Jesse and Jesse Jr., you have an opportunity to interact with this character. What do you do?
Does he look powerful?
I mean, he looks like he's
That's him
very
right
good
there.
at accumulating crap. You see odds and ends, mostly trash. You see, things that are mostly useless to you. Few rusty weapons. He's in rags.
Mm-hmm.
I ask him.
I give him an elven cake.
You give him an elven cake? All right, so he looks at the cake and he like runs up to the cake, runs up to you, grabs the cake, and then runs back to behind his tent. Thank you. It's dangerous out there. Don't die.
What's out there, sir? Can you please tell me?
There's all sorts of danger out there. If you go forward, you will find orcs. Orcs will kill you. Orcs will kill you if you go.
Really? Orcs?
Orcs will kill you if you go.
Where are these orcs?
Where you're going now, there will be orcs and you will die.
Where are these orcs?
They're out there. They're out there and they will kill you.
Can you point me in the general direction of these orcs?
He points the direction that you're going, down the road.
I see.
We
How
can't
many
hear
of
you.
them is there? Is it a
Greg, we
small
can't
group or
make
large?
you out. Greg, I can tell you're trying to talk, but you're really scratchy. I can't make you out, man. You're barely audible as it is. I can tell you're trying, but it's like a robot or something. All right, try that. Jesse.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you doing? Both Jesse Jr., both of you together.
I ask him if he's okay and what's he doing here.
I'm fine as long as I don't go that way. And you will be dying. You will be dead. I can take your food if you're going to be dead anyway. We still can't make you out, Greg. Sorry.
I haven't said anything yet.
Oh, okay. I can barely. You're still scratchy, man.
All right, I'll keep working on it. If I need to, I'll put some stuff in chat. Okay, Mark?
That's fine.
Plus, I have bad allergies right now. Which
I
probably does not
can't.
help.
It's really bad, man. I would not want to listen to you like this at all. All right, Jesse Jr. What do you got?
I'm still trying to figure out what to say.
All right, Jesse. He continues.
I think he just went to the restroom. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. All right, so you've overheard him talk about orcs up ahead. That's all you're getting from him, if he's to be believed or if he's credible at all.
Is that any better?
Oh, this is so much better. Thank you, Greg. Yeah.
Only 4 tries.
All right. So you have an opportunity to interact with this character. He's camped on the side of the road. He's been there for a while. You can't really tell how long, but it's probably been at least a month.
Yeah. Typical male will clean up his own mess. I asked him if you've seen a guy in pajamas wandering this way.
Pajamas. Rudy, have you interacted with this guy yet? I can't remember. You did, right? You did, and you left.
He did, yeah.
So, oh yes, man, that man, he's going to die. He's going to die. I wish him well.
And why do you say he's going to die?
He went to the orcs.
Is that why you haven't moved from this camp in quite a while? Or is it the
I'm
orcs?
here.
Is that why you stayed here?
Everybody that is going everybody going that way is going to die because of orcs. I know. I've seen these orcs.
Ah, you've seen them all. Well, you must be a very smart man to have survived the encounter. Who else have you seen today pass this way?
I've seen people, like too many people today. Too many people are going to die today.
Ah. Well, I appreciate it.
If you don't, if you want to die, please leave your food behind so that it won't go to waste.
Do I still have some of that boar from the last time, Mark, that we cooked up?
I mean, it might give botulism as a week ago.
Well, I don't know. Depending on the way this guy is, he may not care. All right, well, I'm gonna go.
I mean, if you cook it long enough, I guess anything's edible, right?
That's
cook
right.
it long enough.
I would have assumed we made jerky out of it, but I'll give him a bit of dried beef.
All right. So you have strips of dried meat, beef, pork, something.
Yep.
He grabs it. Thank you so much. Are you going to go die now with the orcs?
Well, I'm hoping to save the guy in pajamas from the orcs. His decision making isn't always very good. Of course, he's a typical guy, so typical male. You males don't seem to be very good with your decision making.
You look very strange. Are you an orc?
I am not an orc. My mother was an orc. However, she was not.
You're an orc. You're an orc. Why are you here? Are you here to kill me?
No, I'm not here to kill you. I'm here to find the man in pajamas, and you said he went down that path, correct?
The orcs kill people.
Most of them do, yes.
Have you killed anybody? Have you killed anybody? If you're an orc, how many people have you killed?
Oh, I haven't killed anybody in several moons.
So you have killed people.
Only when necessary.
But you're not going to kill me.
I have no reason to attack you.
So you're a nice orc.
Yes, I am a nice orc. Yes, I am.
Is there such a thing?
I didn't know there were nice orcs. I thought they were all evil. I thought they killed people and ate people. Have you ever eaten somebody? Have you ever eaten humans?
I don't eat junk food.
Humans are junk?
Sorry, I had out of character. I had to go with the movie reference there, the Ice Age reference.
I missed that one apparently, but that was a good one.
Yeah, there's a scene where one of the characters, Diego, who's the saber-toothed tiger, has Sid in his mouth, and the mammoth goes, "Spit that out." And he's like, "I don't eat junk food." All right, so I keep going down the road. I leave this poor, terrified man to his own devices.
All right.
Not that I could smell him coming a mile away, I'm sure.
Yeah, you actually did notice that his it's not particularly sanitary. He keeps a very shallow toilet apparently when he goes and buries his waste.
Bury it?
I mean, you assume he would. I don't know. I mean, probably not based on the smell.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
All right, so everybody has interacted with this guy. Jesse, did you finish? You haven't finished interacting with him.
I just asked him where the orc, sir, which way are the orcs and how many of them is there?
Oh, there's so many orcs, more than I can count. You will surely die if you go that way. You will surely die. You will die. All of you will die. If you go that way, you will die.
Never a good thing, huh? I think we'll be okay though.
You must be very strong if you think, or very, very, very stupid. You're very stupid if you go that way. I'm smart. I stay here where I won't die.
Well, that's good for you, sir. That is very good for you. But we, sir, cannot tolerate the presence of orcs, especially marauding kind. Good orcs accepted, but I'm talking about the marauding kinds, the ones that like to pillage and burn villages and rape hapless women.
All right, just when you're talking to this guy, you notice he takes his dagger and he throws it. He throws it at a tree. Okay, and kills a squirrel. And it's about it's like 15 feet behind you.
So he's a very
What
good
the
shot.
fuck did he do? He did what?
He took one of his
shit.
daggers. He took one of his daggers and he threw it, and it landed on a squirrel behind Jesse and killed the squirrel instantly. And he goes and he grabs it. He was a dead shot. Like he did not. He knew it was like such a fluid action. You had no idea, but he just took out this squirrel like it was nothing. Like he does it every day.
The fucker likes killing innocent animals, huh?
No,
Yeah.
he goes and he takes it and
Good
he starts skinning it for food.
I think he's hunting there, Ponder. I think that dagger is a 22. Is a version of a 22.
But
Yeah, I got
one thing,
something for him. Yeah, he's
one-
gonna get those nuts. Right?
one thing that you notice, Jesse, is this relatively simple guy knows how to use a dagger.
He's probably been in the military or something before.
I mean, it's like
Pirate.
super impressive. Like you've never seen anything like it.
Hey, I don't knock the guy. Just because he's afraid of attacking these orcs doesn't mean he's a pushover. Probably been traumatized.
So I mean, like
Oh, wait a minute. There's a word for this in my language. It's called he's a pussy. I'm sorry. Like,
I would call him like a savant even when it came to using this dagger.
Ponder, I think you're looking. I think his name is Brave Sir Robin.
Brave Sir Robin.
Here's the chicken shield.
I mean, it was completely unexpected. You did not expect him to like. He wasn't even looking. He wasn't even looking in that direction, and he got this. He got this squirrel.
you know the squirrel's gonna come back and grab his nuts, right?
Oh, he's got the
I'm just
squirrel.
saying.
He's got the squirrel. He's skinning the squirrel right there in front of you, Jesse.
Cool. He's eating it raw.
He's not eating it raw. He's got a fire. He's got a fire.
Impressive. Where did you learn to throw a dagger like that?
Oh, I've known a long time. My daddy taught me.
And why did these orcs terrify you so much? You look like you can handle. Maybe you can handle yourself.
There's too many orcs. I
How
can
many
kill.
is there?
I can kill squirrels
Many. What is too many orcs?
more than I can count. More than I can count. Too many.
Hey, can you count for me real quick?
1, 2.
I can count.
down.
You're asking me to count?
Yeah, the guy with the guy that killed the squirrel. This is out of character. I
Yeah.
asked him to count
Squirrel Slayer.
to the highest number he can call. He can count.
Why? I don't like math. I don't like
Okay,
math.
We're running the risk that there might not be that many orcs.
I don't like math. I don't know. I can't count very high.
Okay, put as many fingers up as there is orcs.
I don't have that many fingers.
How many fingers does this guy have?
Does he
He's
have
got-
all his fingers?
He's got all of his fingers.
Oh God. So there's at least 10 orcs. At least 11 orcs.
There's a lot of orcs.
I got a fingerprint. Hey, Rudy, stop being weird, dude.
Now, what's your wisdom, Jesse Jr.?
My wisdom higher than Rudy's. No,
What?
my wisdom is 17.
It's 17. Okay, so you're pretty confident that he might not be literal when he says that there's a actual number of orcs. There could be just like orcs that direction that are numerous. Like there are orc encounters to be had. If that makes any sense. There could be 10 orcs, 1,000,000 orcs. There could be whole. Basically, orcs are that. Like you haven't encountered an orc before, traveling down this road. You will see orcs. Okay, as you travel, but you haven't seen orcs yet. Like the regions that you're from have low population of orcs, I guess, except for Greg's character, who comes from a orc nation, I guess.
Hey,
but he's from a completely different region, and her character or his character, who's a woman, right?
Not from around here.
Yeah, not from around here, and you've been alone orc-wise for a long time. Like you've been passing through this region, and there hasn't been any orc encounters. Like you haven't seen an orc.
What color are orcs typically in this realm?
Are they green? I don't know. What color are they, Greg?
Usually green or gray skinned, I think, if I remember correctly.
Okay, can we ask? I asked the squirrel killer guy. What color are the orcs?
Cool.
Oh, I've never seen an orc.
They're the color of death.
He's never seen an orc?
Except for one. I've seen one orc. I've seen one orc, and that was today. You just missed her.
But you said there was a lot of orcs.
Yes, there's a lot of orcs that way.
How do you
I know. Because I'm smart, and I know there's orcs that way.
We've encountered an idiot. Okay. I use charm mammal on him.
I don't think that's going to work, but you're going
to... Stupid, though. I mean, because a human is still technically considered a mammal.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think so? How low of a intelligence would he need to have that work?
Hold on, let me look up the spell.
I think it's
Charm person or mammal.
Throw though.
Oh.
Charm should have a saving throw.
It's charm person or mammal.
Okay. It's charm person or mammal.
For a second edition, it's spell.
I thought there were two separate spells.
No, it's the same spell. Well, for the wizards, it's charm
same
person.
spell.
Okay.
For wizards, it's charm person. For priests, it's charm person or mammal.
Okay. All right. So you're going to charm this guy.
Yes.
Do you have your character sheet so you can roll, or do you at least know your stat for it?
I do.
You roll a saving throw, Mark.
I just have to roll a saving throw.
Yeah, you roll the saving throw, Mark.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Was it D20 against his?
Yep,
against
and roll
his intelligence. I have to roll over his intelligence, right?
Below.
Well, it depends what he is.
Hold on, let me find.
I think it'd be save versus.
It's save versus spell, dude.
Save versus spell, yeah. Depending on the whatever level fighter he is, he has to roll above it.
But depending on his what?
He has to roll above it.
Above his intelligence? On his
above his level. For the saving throw against spells, for his level.
Oh, saving throw against spells. Got it. Okay. Yeah, on a D20?
Yes.
Yep.
Holy crap. All right.
Yeah, good luck.
And rolling high, right?
Yes.
That
Okay.
number or higher.
All right. You cast your spell.
And it works?
I mean, I assume you don't know if it works, right?
I do.
Unless you interact. You do know if it's a success. Is that true, Rudy?
James
Or
always
Jesse?
told me that it works.
I mean, it depends. Is he less afraid of him?
You have to
He
look
was-
at. You have to basically assess based on his reaction, right? So
I'll ask him, hey,
he.
you mind coming with us?
No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous there. I'm staying right here, where it's safe.
Mark, you might want to read the spell, bud. If he made it, he's going to say the same thing.
I understand the rules, and this is his reaction. I think I understand the rules. This is his reaction. He is adamantly not going anywhere.
I don't think the spell worked.
Yep.
That's a possibility.
No, the typically the way the spell works is the guy would be inclined to protect me.
He's not inclined to protect you.
Then this spell didn't work.
I don't know why you guys haven't killed him yet, because he's XPs.
Because we're not you.
Okay.
It's against my it's against my character rules to kill him.
Are you lawful good?
I'm true good. Or lawful. I'm an idiot. Lawful good.
I mean, it would have been awesome. It would have been awesome out of character if you were able to charm him for any length of time, because he's got dagger skills from hell.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for.
Now you can always try without magic, but he's probably going to be a tough cookie to convince unless you can. I mean, you're going to have to get over his whatever his fears are.
If you join our party, I'll give you as much food as you want.
Oh, food is bad if you're dead.
You won't die.
How do you know? How do you know that? I could die. You could die. All of you could die. These are orcs. Orcs will kill you all.
If we start dying, you can run. But if we don't start dying, then you stick with us and you help us. And I'll give you food.
But all of my stuff is here, and I will survive if I don't go that way.
How do you know the orcs won't come this way?
They haven't come this way yet, and I'm still alive.
If you're alone, who's going to help you when the orcs come?
As long as I don't go that way, I'm fine. I don't need anybody to help me.
What if somebody bad comes?
He's silent.
What if more orcs show up?
There are
What
no
if bad-
orcs. There are no orcs
bad-
here. Here is safe. There is unsafe.
Yes, but if another group of orcs travels along here, and they will,
Oh, they
you
don't
won't be
come.
safe anymore.
They don't
and you'll
come
be
here.
alone.
They don't come here. Orcs won't come here. They're there. They're that
Says
way,
who?
not this way.
Says who? Since when do orcs stop ever from traveling anywhere?
I'm-
They're in a horde.
I'm smart. I know these things because I am here and there are no orcs here.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll turn into a bird and go fly to where he says the orcs are and check if there's really anything there.
That's the best thing you could have done.
Okay.
Literally a bird's eye view.
All right. You are going to turn into a bird. What bird is it, by the way?
A raven. Why not?
A raven. Okay.
It's a peacock. It's a peacock.
Is it
Yeah,
any? You
peacock.
can turn into any bird, right? But you're turning into a raven. All right, and you're flying around, and you notice the trail going to the Caves of Chaos. Okay, you notice in some more elves. You notice pretty much the rest of your party. They're split up about a mile from maybe two. How many miles? 3 miles. You don't see Dottie anywhere. You don't see Dottie's character anywhere, but you do see Rudy's character. You see everybody's characters except for Dot's character. And off in the distance, you see about 20 miles, 20, 30 miles up, you see what looks like camps, multiple camps spread out. maybe 3 or 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
With you can tell it. You can tell it's you can tell they're camps. There's fires. There's smoke. Okay.
Okay. So
And if
I'll
you want
drop-
to fly that way, it's going to take a while. It'll take several minutes, probably at least 10 or 15 minutes to fly over there.
Okay, I got 2 hours of transformation time. I'll go check it out.
All right. So you go and you look, and you're flying around, and sure enough, there are orc camps.
Alrighty.
You see one camp with 5. You see one camp. I'll keep track of this. One camp with 5 orcs. Another camp with 12 orcs. Another camp with 6 orcs. A camp with 20 orcs.
Yeah, no, this guy is smart. He's definitely a smart. Okay.
There's
back.
a camp with 7 orcs and a camp with 4 orcs.
That's great. I go back where Rudy's at and tell him. I transform. Obviously, I have to transform into human to speak, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Then I transform. I tell him, turn back. The party's behind you, and there's an orc camp that you won't survive ahead of you.
Who are you talking to?
To Rudy. I landed right where Rudy.
You land where Rudy is. Okay.
There's a party of orc. You keep saying orc.
Does your
I got
character
the orc.
speak common?
There's 6
Does your character
camps.
speak common, Jesse?
What?
Does your character
Tell him
speak
in
common?
Elven.
Yeah, my character speaks common. Yeah. I do.
Okay. Well, keep in mind, Rudy can't understand common, so very much common. You're gonna have to use body language.
I'm a psionicist. Mark. I'm a psionicist.
You're gonna have to initiate your psionic ability if you want to communicate.
Okay. I established contact.
All right, you gonna spend your points
For contact.
and make a roll.
He does a.
You really want me to look it up? Yeah, let me go ahead and
He does a psionic prostate exam and immediately reads everything in my mind.
And Eric,
that's right. Your mom's in love. All right, hold on.
Eric, you're with me,
Got a
and
fresh
right now, you're Elven too, right? So you're with me, and you don't see Dottie or anywhere. You're ahead of these guys. We broke camp about 3 or 4 hours ago, and we are both have a chance to interact with this character on the screen, and we're noticing that he is. Well, actually, I guess what we can do is we're walking up towards this guy. We see 2 elves, all right, that are talking with him, and we're just now being part of this conversation. I guess one of the elves turned into a raven and disappeared. Jesse's character is all we see now, and this relatively simple guy is skinning a squirrel. What do you do?
Mark.
Hold on, I want to do this with Eric real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Good.
Hey,
And
that's-
he
that's,
can't- he can't
really
metagame-
good looking.
He can't metagame
Good
at all
looking.
since he's missed out on a lot of this stuff. So I want to see how it goes.
So did Rudy understand what I said?
It depends on if he passed his.
I made the roll, so yeah.
all right,
okay,
so
good.
he's got it all figured out. Rudy knows
Rudy
what
can
you
do what he
know.
wants. I'm gonna go transform back into a raven and fly back to the party and tell them that this.
How many
idiot that I thought
How many
was a
times can you
idiot-
transform in a day? 3 or
3 times.
3
Yeah,
times?
3
Okay.
a day.
All right. Eric, we're still all right. So are you going back to the camp with this guy?
Yeah,
Jesse Jr.
I want to ask this guy if he could walk me through his technique for skinning a squirrel.
You
Oh, I can
serious?
teach you. I can teach you to skin squirrels. I've been skinning squirrels since I was 5.
He said his daddy taught him.
Nice.
My daddy taught me how to skin squirrels.
Yeah.
Where'd you catch that one?
I got it off that tree over there.
you use a snare? What do you catch? How are you catching squirrels around here?
Well, you didn't see, but I mean, basically, you see a squirrel that he's been skinning. It's been impaled with a dagger or something. That's about it. That's about all you can tell.
Gotcha. Any other good hunting available around here?
There are lots of squirrels, but if you go that way, you're going to be dying. Orcs will kill you that way.
Oh, how many orcs did you see that way?
I've never seen an orc except for today. I saw it work. I saw it work once, and that was a few minutes ago.
So, I fly back to the party. I reach the party eventually at some point and tell them that this genius was right, and there is a crap ton of orcs that way. And I saw Rudy too and told him that there was orcs that way.
See, I'm smart. I know there's orcs. There are orcs that way. If you go there, you will die. I will be safe here.
He's right. We will.
And
die.
you'll be safe too, but you can't have my food. And this is my squirrel. And I will. You can.
Hey, Dad, you're muted.
You can go hunt yourself squirrels. There are lots of squirrels here. There are more squirrels than I can possibly eat. But you can't have this one because it's mine.
Now I have a question.
I wouldn't
How
dream
far
of
apart
sharing.
were these orcs?
What's
About
that?
20, 30 miles out. Oh no, it was
No,
a
from
big
each
camp
other.
of orcs, like a massive orc camp about 30
How
miles
close
out.
were they to the? How close were they to the trail?
They were
Large.
spread out. There were no orcs on the trail at all. Like you would probably, unless you got ambushed, you would not encounter an orc camp.
Okay, but how far apart were each of
way
these
off the
camps?
trail?
Huh?
So were they off the trail then?
They were way off the trail. Like you would not be able to tell
Okay.
that there was a camp if you followed the trail. You would miss them.
Okay.
What direction is he pointing to? Do you have the tabletop map?
I don't have a map for this. This is just this
Oh,
is a
gotcha.
week. This is a week after your last game. Okay, and you've been traveling
Got it.
on. This is still a flashback, right? We flash back again. So
Maybe we should go. Maybe we should go back to the fortress and let them know that there's an orc raiding party, a sizable force.
you want
Not
to go
too
where?
Far away and come with a force of our own.
This is more than sizable force. This is a massive group.
Is the Raven just gonna fly back and forth between the people, or is he gonna go check this out?
The Raven
I already
just
checked.
the Raven just came back. He spent how long does
Dude.
your illusion last?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, I can transform twice, and it's 2 hours each.
Oh, 2 hours each. Okay, so you how long were you away? Like 20, like an hour, 40 minutes maybe, something like that.
I don't even.
I
don't
imagine
even
it's a 20-mile. Let's see, it would probably take you about 10, 15 minutes to go check out all the orcs.
Let me see how fast a raven can fly.
I'm guessing probably 40 miles an hour or something like that. At top speed.
50 miles an hour.
50 miles an hour. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
so
but how far apart were the different camps?
they were spread out, but like they were like a mile or two apart. I mean, he could tell that there were from high above he could see all the camps, and he could
So
make
it wasn't a,
he could make out how many people at each camp there were, or how many orcs
so
there
they
were.
weren't. Oh, so there weren't any like one single huge camp. So there were several small camps spread out.
There was one. Yeah, there were 6 camps that he saw.
Mhm.
All right, and he's relaying this information to you, so you don't have to roleplay it all. But it's 5. There was a camp of 5, a camp of 12, a camp of 6, a camp of 20, a camp of 7, and a camp of 4. 54 total.
And they were all a good distance apart from each other, right?
And they were all within walking distance apart from one another. But like it would take several hours probably to walk between each one.
Oh, so we could pick them off in small groups. That'd be
You
good.
absolutely could, as long as
You think 20 is a small group?
20 is a pretty big group. You might want to avoid that one.
Yeah, but the other groups we can take.
There's one
Yeah.
with 12.
There's one with 12 and one with 20. Yep.
Yeah.
And 7, 6, 4, and 5.
Two
So-
good
So
sleep
what?
spells.
Seven of us, right?
Yeah.
Right now, there's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
There's 7 of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good odds.
Uh,
Have we all met up yet, Mark? Or are we still kind of scattered along the trail like a bunch of?
You are separated. You are separated right now. Jesse, Eric, and little Jesse are together. Dottie is by herself. Rudy is by himself.
is Rudy coming back with us, or what's he doing?
Rudy hasn't made up his mind yet, but he did communicate with you. He's got your intel.
Okay, cool.
Look, Jesse, how about you and Eric? Would you be interested? The 3 of us go after that one group with four orcs. We take that group out.
Why don't we bring everybody that we can?
Because we don't know these people yet.
Dottie, since you're a woman of the forest and you have some intuition when it comes to ravens and stuff flying around, you notice that this uncharacteristic lone raven is noticeably flying around.
All right, I'd look up, speak out in Elven as, "What are you doing?"
All right, so Jesse Jr., are you still what form are you in right now, or at this second?
Right now, I'm a human.
All right, so this happened in the past, Dottie. You didn't have a chance to interact with him. So I'm just giving you. I'm just giving you notice that there was a raven flying around.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What's your character's name, Dottie?
Mine? Soko.
Yes. Huh?
Soko.
Soko.
You don't.
We
you
found
don't,
several groups of.
You don't know.
we found a-
You don't know how to get a hold of Suko. She's a scout. She's a scout that's really kind of like reclusive.
She only speaks to one person in the party.
She only speaks to me, and she doesn't really. You've only seen her maybe a handful of times.
Okay,
in the last
Larnick.
week. Yes, I'm
Okay,
with you.
perfect.
Hmm?
Okay, Larnick. Well, we've discovered several groups of orcs already. Maybe we should go and start picking off these small groups.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. But what point is there? What's the point?
To prevent them from picking us off later. Now we have the elements of surprise as opposed to them having the element of surprise.
Oh, I suppose.
Didn't the road fork?
Huh?
Didn't the road fork?
You're the one that scouted.
There's no fork in the road. This all goes to one place.
So if we want to continue on the trail, we have to pass by the orc section.
No, all of the orcs are way off the trail. Like they're in the woods or way off in the wilderness somewhere. They're not visible from the trail, as far as you can tell. You don't think that they would be visible from the trail.
If we were to travel to, let's say, the camp of 4 orcs, how long would it take us on foot?
It'd take you all day, unless you're traveling on foot. It would take you the rest of the day to get there. It's like 20 miles.
Yeah, so they're so far up that it sounds like they're so far up that they would actually have to. It would take us all day to get to them, or it would take them all day to get to us. Does that make sense?
I mean, the Raven was able to get there in under an hour and back, right? But it would take you guys all day.
I see.
We could just go near the camp, get some rest. That way, I can get my 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 changing abilities back, and then we can walk through, and I'll fly overhead to make sure that nobody ambushes.
Where do you want to set up camp?
Maybe like two miles before it gets to the They have infrared. Yeah, but are they gonna be looking in the sky at some random?
So you want to set up camp within a 20-mile jog, or a 20-minute jog of an orc camp.
Somewhere close enough to where we can. I don't know. Somewhere close enough to where I can reasonably fly overhead of them without losing all of the changing.
I'm gonna. You guys are gonna have to like find each other. Rudy, what are you doing right now? Because you guys are split up and you haven't really made it. You know about orcs now.
First thing, you remember what I said a while ago? I said that I was within visual distance of Jesse and Jesse Jr.
Okay.
So
all right. So are you going to come back to them and hang out, or what?
Of course, so we can have interesting conversations.
Okay, great. Dottie, are you?
Yep.
I mean, all you know right now is that there's this strange raven flying around.
Right, but I called out an elephant going, "What are you doing?" to see if it was anything I could.
Okay, so when you were flying out, Jesse Jr.
Yeah.
You heard in Elven. Okay, Dottie's character, but you weren't quite sure where it was coming from, and you were making your way back to the camp.
Okay, how far out is this voice that I heard from where I'm at right now?
It was about 3 miles, Dottie?
Yeah, my character stays 3 miles ahead.
3 miles ahead.
Okay, so she knows that I'm part of the party.
No, I don't.
She doesn't.
Strange bird flying, and I call out an elven because I'm trying to figure out what is it.
She recognized that you were out of place as a species.
Okay. I'll walk over. Why not? Say hi. I heard Elvin.
You're gonna find her. You're gonna have to find her first, because she's like I said, she's hard to find. She hides and scouts, and I don't think you'd be very successful finding her. You could go to where you heard her voice.
I can get her.
Does she have a ring of invisibility that we don't know about? I mean, it's not like she's a ranger.
No, I'm going through the forest.
She's basically a ranger, yeah.
Trail. I'm going in the forest, making my path and scouting ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hiding in the shadows of the forest as I travel.
She's not on the trail.
Okay, I'll turn into a parrot. Parrots can speak.
You've already transformed twice, Jesse.
Yeah, I have a third one, genius.
All right,
Save
you're gonna be a.
Save it. Why would I save it? What are we gonna do important today that I need a transformation?
Okay.
You're gonna fight orcs
No, we're not. I'm not fighting any orcs today.
and say nevermore.
You can
No.
speak as a parrot,
not today,
I guess,
orcs,
right?
Not today.
I think as a parrot, I think you're are you limited in the way you can speak, or you have full range of intelligence, vocalizing intelligence?
Bros
He's got
can
full
actually speak
intelligence.
pretty fluently.
You can speak fluently as a talking parrot.
No, but crows have been known, like 1 or 2 in the entire planet have been known to speak pretty decent English.
Interesting.
Crows?
All right.
Yeah.
Crows.
I mean, I know I
think
can
so.
teach. You can teach a parakeet how to speak too. I mean,
I
but-
can ask
Polly
for
wants
parrot.
a cracker.
I want a cracker. Give me a cracker.
All
Hang
right.
on one second.
What species of parrot, by the way?
One
It has
second.
to be one you've seen.
Okay, families such as ravens can
Or know
mimic
about.
human speech.
Oh yeah, we all know that. That's a raven though, not crow.
Well, I'll be a raven again. I mean, she'll recognize me, so... Raven once more, for
All
I
right.
fight no orcs today.
All right. Evermore.
Back to the location.
You go back to where thought you heard Dottie, Dottie's character yell out. And what do? You're flying around.
I fly
Dottie,
in a circle to catch attention.
Dottie, you see the crow back, or you see the raven again.
All right, I start to move towards an open area. I try to see if I go towards the main road a little bit and keep at the edge of the forest, but enough where they can see me, and I basically reveal myself.
You're revealing yourself to the party?
No, to the raven.
To the raven, okay. All right, so the raven is being exposed to, right? So we right, so Jesse Jr.,
Yeah.
you are being you notice a very very beautiful elven creature dressed as a ranger.
Okay. I fly down and speak Raven.
You speak Raven?
I speak English in Raven form.
You speak Common?
Yeah, in Raven form.
I mean, she's a ranger. She, with gifts, she might even be able to speak Raven. Who knows? So,
No, because my proficiency is in canine.
in canine, okay. All right. If you were a dog, she'd be able to talk to you, or a wolf, right, or a fox.
I probably wouldn't have caught her attention though.
Probably not. So, all right. So both of you are together. What's going to happen now? What do you guys?
So she can't understand me
She can't understand you.
fluently.
All right. So you are trying to speak in broken common as best you can as a raven.
Yes.
All right.
I
And
should be
you're-
able to understand that part. 'cause I
Yeah,
can speak common.
you have a raven now that is speaking to you. And what are you saying, Jesse?
Who are you?
You know who she is. You recognize her. She's part of her
Oh,
party.
I do. But she
I mean-
doesn't know who I am.
She doesn't know who she. Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't know who you are.
You'd think there'd be a mutual freaking.
She first of all her character is obviously like she has an affinity for me as my character, my Larnick character,
Yeah.
but she doesn't know the party very well. She just kind of like
All it did
I
the previous
transform
time
into
I did
human
it,
and pray to God I don't fall off the tree.
make sure everybody was safe before I just did not care.
okay. He turns into human and you recognize him immediately, Dottie.
Okay, so then I walk towards him going, what are you doing over here?
I don't know. You called out, so I thought you needed something, so I came back.
Well, why are you flying? I'm already checking the group safety for the group of everybody.
Well, there was
Is
orcs
something going
ahead
on?
that would have killed you, so should be
A
glad.
day away?
You
Yeah,
mean they're
take it
going to have
away.
to find me first?
It wasn't that hard. All I had to do was fly over you, and I pretty much found you yourself for me.
Yeah, because you look very out of place. I hope you know that.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to look in place.
Suit yourself.
Well, first of
I'd
all,
rather not.
you're a raven, and there's no ravens around here, right?
That is
She recognized right away that you were a species of bird that is not from around here at all. It's like it seemed odd, very
I should have been a
odd.
pigeon,
If you were an indigenous breed, then she would have probably wouldn't have noticed.
Oh, okay. Well, I can scout with her since, obviously, if she wants, if that's okay. Scout with her, seeing as how we're both nature people.
Well, they talk to her. She's the one here.
You're planning out loud?
I am
Yeah.
planning out loud. This is how I think.
You don't have to talk to her through the DM. You can talk to her directly.
External monologue?
Yeah,
No. That's actually how I think. I think out loud.
So
That's
since you're
fine.
Here, if nothing's going on with the rest of the party, we need to keep making headway. We still have a long way to travel before we make camp.
Okay.
What are we making? What are we
Camp.
making?
We need to make camp before we get to the orc place,
No.
because I am out of transformations.
Well, right now you're stuck there with Dottie. If you
Wait,
wanted to go
no.
back, backtrack to the party with Dottie, you'd have to be what? That'd be 20, 40 an hour away.
No. I'm not-
Lesser races sleep outside the camp.
It'd be an hour.
Hey,
it-
I don't tell your mom that.
Okay,
Lesser races sleep outside
how
the
far?
camp.
How high is the sun in the sky at this point?
right now it's about noon.
Mortals sleep outside the camp.
Hey, why don't you mortal this, man?
Here's character. Dave. Let's keep going. We are pressed
Excuse
for
me.
time. You might as well travel with me.
Yeah, you've got about 7 hours of light lift.
That sounds like a great idea. I will definitely travel with you. I got you.
All right, so I start walking back towards the interior of the forest, and move at a slower pace to accommodate him. And
Whoa. Whoa.
How long?
How
How
slow
long
am
do
I
you
that she has
locusts
to
live?
slow
What
down?
is it? 40 years?
What's your race again,
40 winters?
Jesse Jr.? What's your race?
Sylvan Elf?
You're Sylvan Elf. What's your
Oh,
class?
no. Druid?
Oh, you're fine. He's really comfortable in the woods with you, Dottie.
Right, so it's checking if he can keep my pace or not.
How
If he's able to continue my pace.
He's
How long do you lesser races live?
well. Keep in mind he's a druid. He's not a ranger, so he would be slower than you when it comes to.
Which is
You know,
why I changed I slowed down my pace. That's why I said I slowed down my pace.
Like his proficiency is attunement. His proficiency would be an attunement to the nature and the magic and things like that. Not so much the survivability of the forest. Although he should be fine.
What classes are you?
What's
What do
that?
you you can't ask that like in. What do you specialize in?
Ranger healing,
Ranger healing.
specifically a scout class.
So you heal rangers. That's pretty cool.
She only heals rangers.
Rangers, no.
What's that? You're a fighter? Yeah, no. You can just die right now. It's all good.
Feel the love. Feel the love.
Feel it.
So you're not quite as like brawny as she is when it comes to like she knows her way around, figuring out how to survive everything. You're more like blending into the. You can blend into the forest and be part of it. She knows how to not just blend in, but like kind of overcome it. Right? If that makes any sense. It's like she's like
forest.
she's more warrior than she is priest. I mean, she's a priest too, but she's more ranger than she is priest.
Oh, okay. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Okay, so she's hardier. She knows her survival stuff. She's obviously kind of like battle ready, and you're more of a blending in with a forest type of person.
So, if you're a healer, what are you doing this far out from the party?
Donnie?
You wouldn't know that I'm a healer. All you would see me is in my scout.
I asked you, and you said healer.
No, I said scout. And I'm a healer class.
Do I know that?
No. All you would see is that I'm a scout.
Oh, okay. Okay. So when do we rest? Like the entire party? When are we gonna rest?
Well, that's up to you guys. Right now, you're with a ranger. She's sort of like wearing the pants right now.
That's what the ranger is trying to find for us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So
she'll find a safe place and probably.
5 hours we can make camp.
Yep, she'll actually start the camp out for us, and then I'll lead the party to wherever we're setting up camp.
Oh, okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, I'll just chill here. I'm gonna go.
'Cause she and I have a way of communicating that you guys aren't aware of.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute, isn't it called dating?
Telepathy. No.
They have plot armor.
So,
Well, that's a little bit of metagaming, but I'll say that you guys.
Wait a minute. What was that word again?
You guys are aware. I'm telling you guys right now. I'm giving you information. Rudy, I'm giving you information. You're even able to tell. Okay, because for the last week, for the last week, you have noticed that I'm always able to like find a ready-made camp ready to go. Like as soon as it's getting dark, all of a sudden I'm in the right place at the right time. There's a camp ready to go, and we're like with a fire and everything.
He's a witch.
I thought it was called DM privilege.
All those
It's not DM.
Couldn't figure that out.
It's not DM privilege. It's obvious though that there's a scout ahead setting up camp, somehow communicating with me, with my character.
Caterpillars to whisper in his ear.
All your superpowers, Rudy, and you couldn't figure that out.
No. What they do is she sets up camp and then she makes a caterpillar.
No, what happened is
fly
with
into his ear
Rudy's
and
telepathic
speak to him.
powers. Rudy's telepathic powers blocked
Hey,
him from figuring it
hey.
out.
I'm not the one with the
so
picture of
here's
the
the thing.
robot.
So if Rudy or if Jesse Jr. is with me, he's gonna see me start marking stuff, and he's gonna start. He would either figure it
He'll-
out on his
he'll-
own,
Wait,
or
wait a minute. I can mark stuff. Yeah. Do I need to mark stuff in the woods now? I can do that.
Just mute the mic again. You were better like that.
Yeah. So Jesse, you do notice.
Same thing.
You do notice, Jesse,
every
that
mile,
He's got super
if he's
powers.
paying attention.
yeah, you
Yeah, I
do
noticed
notice
marks.
that she's putting marks down close to the camp and the road and other things. You
Wait a minute.
know she's using her ability to
Pathfinder. Come on, there cannot just only be one.
so little Jesse, you do notice she's marking things as she goes.
Hey,
And
can I
that's
train
all you know. She's marking trees. She's putting rocks down. She's,
She put a rock down, and you can tell that rock is special. What
That's
did
a
she
special because
What
of
did
the
she do
arrangement
wrong?
of the rocks, or how they're closer to some other part or something. You notice that there's a pattern though.
do? Oh,
There's
okay.
You don't know what's going on, but you can tell that there's some sort of pattern. She's not doing it for no reason.
She is an elf. She's been doing it for a long time. I'll figure that much.
I'm
I
an
mean,
elf too.
it will take you a long time to learn what she's doing because you don't have that skill, that proficiency.
I touch animals and they like me, so that's my thing.
That's perfectly fine.
Oh, way wrong.
Whoa.
He does it in the right
South.
way, but
From the
he's do
south.
that.
All right. Rudy, you're with the camp. Jesse Senior, you're with the camp. Greg, you're with the camp. Are
Yep.
you with the camp? No. Yeah, you are now.
Yes, I said I was going back to find everybody else.
Okay, Eric, me, we're all
Before we got
together.
off on the tangent.
All right. So Dottie and Jesse Jr. are probably close to setting up camp now, and we're gonna have to leave this guy behind.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, I didn't even get to say goodbye. That sucks.
Gonna say goodbye.
We'll get over it with ale.
No, you'll get over it. You'll get over it when the first stork tries to hack at you. You'll forget quickly.
All right, so we're gonna set up. We're gonna make our way up a few hours, close to daybreak. If you're following me, find a camp, ready to go again,
Alrighty.
and I go ahead and start unpacking and setting up my tent.
Well then, can I train an animal? I mean, why not? I got time.
You got what, an animal?
Can I train an animal? Like, can I just find and train an animal? I have an animal
wanna
handle and animal train.
Go hunt for an animal and see what you find.
Go. I'm gonna train a butterfly.
All right, you
You could just set snares. I mean, and
can
But
set
I-
some non-lethal snares, sure.
Sting like a bee. Heck yeah. It'll fly like a bee and sting like a butterfly.
What do you, are you going to be? Wait.
I was thinking they're measuring up.
Do you have snares as a druid? Do you have that proficiency? I don't think you do.
Me?
Unless you, I mean, Dottie does, I think, but
I have
I do.
No,
You do?
that was not. The snares was Jack's character.
oh, Jack's character, you're right. Okay, Jack's good at that. He's not here right now.
No. I have identified plants and animals though.
You're noticing a human is pulling down his pants, pissing everywhere, all over the
Wait,
camp,
Rudy, no. Rudy. Oh my god.
just
knew
all
it.
over the place, and is being really kind of
Dude,
like
next time-
rude,
next-
really.
It would work better if you would lower your trunks first
And you see
before you try to do that.
I mean,
That
his,
would be more appropriate for Rudy.
he is making a big mess right now with
Rudy just
urine
likes pink,
everywhere.
though.
All right.
And he's doing this right in the camp. He's like pissing on the fire and pissing on the tents and.
Somebody push him in the
Not
fire.
like
Trying to be scared.
And you know, it's I'm not entirely sure what to make of this. So I'm looking and said, "Hey,
All right,
you know, hey, you, whatever your name is, the guy, the human. Hey, human. You know, we need to go and you know do our business outside of camp, not in camp.
PP go outside.
We need to go out of the camp to do our personal business. I just thought I'd let you know.
What the fuck you're doing. And I nod my head in agreement. I was just trying to be a scout. Sorry.
Right.
Okay.
Mark, I was able to set a non-lethal trap for Bird Brain over there.
You're gonna set a trap?
Which one?
Non-lethal snare for Bird Brain.
Which one?
Oh,
I
snare.
watch him set it up.
Non-lethal snare.
For me or Rudy? Because remember, I turned into a bird and Rudy's just retarded. Which one?
Your
Who
mom.
wanted to trade the animals? That was you, right?
You're not human. Hey, look, you're not a bird right now, and you're just you're stuck. You don't have any more spells per day, right, for transformation.
Yeah, no, I don't.
So
I need to sleep.
you're just an elf.
I'm just gonna sleep.
You're just gonna sleep. Okay. Anybody
Yeah,
want to keep watch over this, or everybody just gonna go to sleep?
I'll keep first watch.
I'll
Okay.
take third watch.
Dottie, you gonna go sleep, or are you gonna? What are you gonna do? Like, where are you sleeping anyway?
I always
You
go
just-
up in the trees.
You go up in the
It
tree and
takes
you
my
sleep in the
balcony.
tree. All right. So how many hours? How many hours a day do you sleep up?
Elves only need like 4 hours of sleep.
So you're gonna sleep for 4 hours up in the tree? And you're a half elf too, right? Does that also apply? 4 hours of sleep?
If you've been conditioned that way, then it's fine.
Okay. I go 4 hours of sleep all the time, so it's humans can do it, barely.
I'm a teacher. We don't sleep between August and May. Right, Ponder?
I've had very little sleep this week, so I know how it goes. All right, so Dottie, you're not with the camp. You're up in the trees. Jesse Jr.'s going to sleep. His character. What's your character's name again?
Mine, Anonym.
Aveline?
No.
What?
I am not a shampoo and conditioner company.
Okay. What are you?
I just typed it.
Hold on. Oh, anonym. Anonym? Anonym?
Anonym. It's
Anonym.
No, it's not Latin for. It's Roman for anonymous.
Okay.
Wait, dude. Roman is Latin.
Yeah, whatever. But I need to specify because we have retards in the party. All right.
Hey, some respect to your
All
dad,
right.
goddammit.
Who said I was talking about you? You just
Everything's
called me
everything's about Rudy sometimes. You just have to roll with it. All right, so here we go. Anonym, you go to sleep. You have
Rudy,
a tent.
telepathic powers will protect us.
That's what your mom said.
We're really trusting in your telepathic powers and your Taekwondo can't or whatever it is your stupid
Eric?
martial arts.
Eric, what are you doing? We got
You know,
we
the
got
only
one.
thing Taekwondo is good for is getting whooped.
We've got the only orc in the camp.
What the fuck, dude? What? Man, tell your mom to shut up, dude.
All right, we got the orc in the camp, basically laying down the rules. She is going to be taking watch, and Eric,
I'm taking first watch.
who's taking second
I'll
watch?
take second watch.
All right, anybody
Okay.
taking third?
Hey, I'm taking third.
All right,
Somebody's got to take care of Taekwondo can't.
all right.
Taekwondo.
Let's
Hey.
see what happens in the middle of the night.
Taekwondo, I'll take care of you.
I said that's your mom too. Damn.
That's okay. You better do a better job.
Okay, let's go.
Man, I think you guys need to provide some aloe for all these burns. Come on, at least be nice.
First watch is uneventful. Okay.
So I go wake up.
Use aloe. You go straight in.
I think it was Bird Brain. I was waking up for second watch.
All right, Bird Brain.
Alrighty then, let's get it.
Second watch. Who was second? I thought it was Eric.
I'm second watch.
Your second watch. Eric is second watch.
All you men look alike sometimes.
Uneventful. Uneventful. Nothing happens. Nice and quiet.
Hey Jesse, your mom said the same thing, dude.
What, that you couldn't satisfy her?
Why do you think you're here, Jesse?
And that you couldn't satisfy her?
Hey, bud. Hey.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, I didn't want to tell you, Jesse. I didn't want to tell you, man.
I'm sorry you couldn't do it, dude. That's not
Call me daddy. Call me daddy, dude.
Go all the way in.
Call me daddy.
About not measuring
I'm
up.
so sorry you couldn't do it, dude. I'm so sorry.
Call me daddy.
Yeah. Well, you had to put it in there, but it couldn't reach. It was too small.
That's not what your mom said. That's not what she said, dude.
It was more like grinding. Was the description I got.
You have some weird conversations with mom.
Yeah.
All right. So
next watch.
Happen during the next watch, or
all right, next watch. Is it going to happen or not? Also uneventful. So nothing happened, unfortunately. Fair luck has yielded no encounters.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was there an ammo on that non-lethal snare for Bird Brain to try to train?
You have a non-lethal snare?
Yeah, I said I'd made my roll too.
Oh, you made your roll? You caught something in the middle of the nut. You go check?
What was it?
It was It was a squirrel.
Oh my god, I can train a squirrel.
All right, so I'll go grab Nevermore over there. So okay, there you go, man. Train that.
I try to train the squirrel.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, so you train a squirrel. It's probably something that you did as a kid anyway, so it's nothing you haven't done before.
Nice. I just trained a freaking squirrel, dude.
Yep. What do you train the squirrel to do? Just be nice?
To retrieve things.
To grab
to
these
sit on my
nuts.
shoulder.
To sit on your shoulder? You've got it sort of sitting on your shoulder about half the time. The rest of the time it's like trying to get away.
Okay. And to retrieve things.
All right. Well, it's going to take a while to do that. Right now, you've just sort of like made friends with it, and it's not completely like trying to get away all the time.
Ah, okay. Whoa! What's up there, buddy? With the nuts joke.
I mean, unless you charm it with spells, it's going to take a while to like get this thing.
Yeah, you know what? I use charm mammal. Why not?
You're going to spend a spell on charm animal, okay?
What?
You don't even have to roll for that. You just automatically get to charm this squirrel. How long does a squirrel stay charmed, by the way? Is it like a month, 2 months, 6 months, what? I mean, it's got an intelligence of 1 or 2 or something. So
Right up until we head back up the trail and it becomes squirrel kebab.
you're gonna eat the squirrel. Is that
Oh
what I'm
my
getting?
God.
You're gonna
That
eat the
guy's
squirrel.
right.
The orc is interested in you're noticing right away that the orc has noticed your squirrel and is licking her chops.
Her chops?
Her chops.
I
She
thought
is-
Oh, so it's the Amazon.
The Amazon is the Amazon orc, half orc, is hungry. Apparently, likes the taste of you don't know, but you get the feeling that she is interested in eating your squirrel.
Oh, I was really waiting for Rudy to come in with a joke. That would have been like the perfect time too.
Yeah, he's a little slow.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Rudy, what do you got? You're waking up with the party. Everybody's getting up and breaking camp right now.
Getting ready to go to war.
All right. How are we going to do this?
When I see
Dottie,
the
Rudy's going to switch to his daytime pajamas.
What's sit?
Dottie, you're going to prepare for this too, I guess? You're not going to scout ahead, are you? Because there's some planning going on.
No, I'm gonna listen in.
All right. Okay, who's going to be leading this discussion?
Okay, the last time I made a decision, somebody almost died. So somebody else can figure this one out.
Is that true? I mean, I don't know. I remember you being guilty or feeling guilty for it, but I don't remember it quite working out that way in reality.
Let's so we know the general direction they're in, right?
How about
you have the intel.
Anonym.
Yeah, you have the intel from Anonym, and he can explain it better.
Anonym and what's the druid's name? What's the ranger's name? Suko. Anonym and Suko. How about you work something out together to find one of the smaller groups of orcs that we can single out and head in that direction? You can probably I'm thinking you can probably find the best way to get there, and Anonym can just run, aerial reconnaissance until then.
Okay, how long do you need me to be doing this, or do you want me to just find one and then come back? Are you giving me a deadline or not?
Let's try to do it before the half of the day. Let's say we can get within half a day of them. If there's a group that's within half a day, and that'll be the group that we strike. If we can find one that's about half a day.
Okay, half a day. I'll be back by then.
Jesse?
Yeah.
Or Anonym, work with her and try to find which is the closest orc group that we can get to within half a day's travel.
Yes, Master Shifu.
Who is this Master Shifu you speak of?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Jesse, you do look like Master Shifu, dude. Really. Like, so
Which one's Master Shifu? I really don't know.
He's the dude. Look up Kung Fu Panda, Master Shifu.
Okay, guys. So what kind of distance? What kind of distance are you keeping from this when we set up camp, Suko?
Well, if you consider half a day.
What's the? You wanted to stay away. You wanted to stay. How many hours? How many miles?
Well,
how many miles did you want to?
It's being discussed in the middle of the night, right?
Yes.
So that gives me 8 hours.
No. Actually, Dottie, what I'm asking is when you made camp, how far away did you want to stay away from the orcs? I'm asking how far away you made camp.
Considerable distance is at least 10 miles.
You want to stay 10 miles away, okay. Okay. All right, so here it is. Based on the intel from Jesse Jr.'s character and from Dottie, the discussion resulted in one camp being about 13 miles away, another one being 16 miles away, another's 18. Another one is 10 miles away, another's 14, and another's 14.
How many people are in the one that's 10 miles away, and how many people are in the one that's 13 miles away?
Hold on. Wait a minute. And okay, so the closest camp is 10 miles away. That's got 12 orcs. There's a camp that's 13 miles away. It's got 5. There's 2 camps that are in different, basically in opposite directions, that are 14 miles away. One's got 20 orcs, and the other one's got 4 orcs.
Mm-hmm.
And there's about 16 miles away, there's a camp that's got 6 orcs, and about 18 miles away, there's a camp that's got 7 orcs.
Hmm.
Okay, have we all
So
died yet?
That would easily take half a day to gather the intel and then bring back to the camp, and then it's, Jesse Jr. and I would inform the rest.
So the one that was 10 miles away, let me write that down again. How much was the one that was 10 miles? How many people?
12 orcs, 10 miles away.
There's 7 of us and 12 of them. If we ambush them, we might. And with a sleep spell and some arrows, we can take a lot of them down. Kathos or Kathos, can you cast sleep?
Nope.
What spells can you cast?
I got colorblind and enlarge.
You guys discuss some strategy. I need to take a quick go to the little DM's room real quick.
Oh, you can cast color
I'll
spray?
be right back.
Yep.
Oh, that's a great spell. That can knock out a good chunk.
Yeah, but that only lasts for what, 4 rounds?
That's all we needed. We knocked them out. If
2d4 if I remember. I don't know. We can
yeah,
check.
and the sleep spell knocks 2d8 out of the 12. That's a good amount of the knocked out. We can just pick up
Confusion,
whatever's
not
left.
sleep. Wasn't it supposed to give them confusion?
It depends on their hit die. It's a random effect. What the sleep spell does. Well, the sleep spell.
Oh, color spray is a random effect one. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Color spray is 1 to 6 creatures for 2d4 rounds.
Yeah, that's a good one. And sleep is for a number. I think it's 1 turn per level. So that's 10 minutes. That's plenty of time. And I guess we could just
Yeah,
pick
we
up.
do
I guess
have-
where the rest of the party can pick off the rest of them.
Well, we would, and if we were smart, we'd have advantage of cover,
Mm-hmm.
right? Hiding
Yes.
behind trees and the like. Because I know Dottie, I'm guessing you have a bow or something.
Yeah, it's. I believe I put it as composite longbow.
Okay. And I have a longbow.
I have a longbow.
Jesse, you have a longbow.
I also
Yeah.
have a spear, apparently.
Well, there we go. We could pick them off before
Hey,
they're going to charge.
spear's
We
a-
can pick them off.
Spear's a flying weapon in the right hands.
Mhm.
So
It's
that's
a.
what. You make
there
an
we
orc,
go.
you make
We
an
got
orc
three
kebab
archers.
out of the spear.
We got 3 archers, and the blade singer can easily just shoot some of them, whatever gets to us, with the color spray, and we just keep
Wait,
picking
didn't
them
we
off.
get
until
some
they get to
daggers
us.
from last week too, like regular daggers, not just the magic ones? Or is
Yes.
this before that? I'm getting confused.
Wait a minute. Have we come up with a magic item list for those daggers?
I believe
that-
Wiz had the magic list.
Okay. Because I don't think this is before we actually get to the keep, so I guess we're still first base it off first level.
Yes.
All right. So we could do that, and then maybe have Ponder's character. Ponder, you could probably sneak around to one side. Jesse Jr., you have the thief, right, as well?
No, he's got the druid.
Yeah, but isn't there a thief? Wasn't
Yes,
his buddy
there's a-
playing the thief?
Yeah, I got the thief character right here. I guess I'll play him as a henchman. Zerel Agdir.
You're gonna make him hench? Okay. Because they could swing out on the sides and then hit him from behind.
Mm-hmm.
And then, obviously, if they get close enough, then we'd have to be able to melee. But we should be able to drop a couple. The other thing we have to make sure we do is we got to make sure that we're focusing fire. So we're not just dinging people. We actually have to take them down.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be the other important part.
All right.
The other thing we could try, and I'm just going to say this off the top of my head, is we could use me as bait because I speak Orc. Maybe, but I kind of like.
I do too.
Camp, we could probably do that. Yeah, but you would. Tree Walker.
You don't look Orc enough.
Why? Thank you.
Huh?
You're too pretty to be that way.
You don't look Orc enough. If they're the typical Orcs, you might not end well.
Or it'll end in Rudy's favor, and they'll be distracted for a couple hours.
So why don't we should probably find a spot where we can ambush them, and then
or we can try to lure them.
We'll send
like create a trap and lure.
Yep, and we'll send the digital and the beef out to flank so they can hit them from behind. Because I think, Connor, do you have move silently as a skill, or are you going to have to use your
I have move silently, and I got the psionics for backup, so I can do it. Just tell me what you need me to do.
Get behind them and sodomize them with your foot instead of a bardiche.
Why don't you seduce them?
I can throw your mom at them.
No, I mean the Amazon. Why doesn't the Amazon seduce them?
I can throw the Amazon's mom at them.
That works too.
Oh, she'd tear you in half. You know that, right, Ponder? We could. The only problem is then I'm one of the two tanks. Remember? So do you really want me out in the middle there? I think we'd be better off simply if there were fewer of them, then yeah. But we're still going to be outnumbered, and I really don't want to get surrounded by admirers because they don't know when to take a hint. Because you then only have one thing on your minds.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm back.
That's why you invented the helmet 100 years after you invented the codpiece.
All right, so what's going on? What happened? You guys figured it out yet?
I think we have the.
Yes, we're going to create traps and lure the group of. I think Jesse's focusing on the 12.
Who's setting traps?
No, we're discussing setting up a trap.
I got you. I got you. Okay. All right.
Is there a spot where there's a clearing near where the camp is where we can ambush them?
Which camp? First of all, which camp are you going for?
I don't know.
The 12.
The 12.
The 10 miles away and 12.
Yeah, the 12 pack.
All right. So, I mean, it's basically kind of like in a clearing in the woods, a small clearing in the woods, and there's a camp there that's probably been there. It's been there for a long time. Okay.
It's probably permanent.
It's been there for a long. It's not like they don't have any structures or whatever built, but it's like canvas tents and like there's stacks of wood chopped for making fire. There's what do you call it? I mean, you can tell just that it's been there for a while, and honestly the canvas is worn.
Oh, so it's gonna keep it at 72. So.
Right, the canvas tents are really kind of worn from what the intel that you got from Jesse Jr.'s character. So, anybody want to scout closer? Because you don't have detail level terrain information. You just have third-party information from a raven.
All right, I'll scout closer and give you more detail. I'll need a couple hours.
Okay.
Okay.
We could set up some snares in case they charge us.
Well, they're going to charge us. The hope is that while they're trying to charge across to us, that we can pepper them with arrows and take a few out, and then hit them with either horse spray or sleep. I think was what you guys were looking at.
Yes.
Am I right on that?
Sleep. Sleep was the one I was hoping to cast on them. It should knock a few of them out. At least that's the intention.
So you're going to cast. So what? Tell me a little bit about what you're intending the trap. Like, what's the nature of this trap that you're working out?
You mean the
ambush? This ambush, yeah. Like, how are you going to draw the members of the camp to the ambush or whatever? Because it's not like they're going to be walking by. You're going to have to like pull them in somehow, or use some sort of trick or whatever. What are you going to do?
How about a fire with some wet wood on it, or create some smoke?
You're going to create some smoke. Okay, where are you going to put the smoke? You're going to create a camp or something nearby, or what are you going to do?
We've got two people who are good in the woods. We could probably find a spot behind the clearing, where they'd have to come across the clearing to see it, to investigate it, and then we create a fire, but we put wet wood on there because wet wood creates a crap ton of smoke, and that would probably draw them out. They'd probably come investigate the smoke.
It's been there. I didn't know what it was.
Okay, so you're going to create like a fire. It's not going to be a forest fire, I hope. It's going to be
no. That's why I'm going to have either the ranger or the druid do it. I mean, I know enough not to start a fire under a tree, but I'm going to leave that to one of the two experts.
So, Greg, your character is suggesting this, or is this already a plan?
Yeah, I'm suggesting this.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Should we start a fire with some wet wood to kind of get their attention, so that way they'll come across the clearing, and then we can do a little target practice?
Let me just get this straight. You want to start a fire with wet wood, or you want to start a fire and then wet the wood?
No, with wet wood. In other words, grab some saplings off a tree, kind of a thing.
You want to create a high smoke fire, right?
Basically, yes. That's what.
Oh, I thought you wanted like soaked wood, and just make a fire with it. So you mean living wood, like?
Pretty much, yeah. Green wood.
How about?
Okay. Yeah, I completely misunderstood. That's my bad.
How about we scout the? How about?
And it just needs to be enough to create enough, and it just needs to be big enough to create, smoke to get their attention.
Okay, Mark. If I stay, my character will stay 60 feet away from the camp, and I perch on top of a tree hidden in shadows, and I observe the 12 orcs, trying to see if I can see if there's a patrol pattern, and observe any opening spots.
You said you're a mile away from the orc camp?
No.
Which
Up
camp?
in the tree, in shadows, observing the camp that's 10 miles away with 12 orcs, looking for a pattern of patrol and any openings that I can take advantage of.
I missed how close. How close are you? How many miles close are you to this camp?
Well, elves can only see far.
What I'm trying to figure out though, Dottie, is like how far away. We're 10 miles away from the camp. Our camp is 10 miles away from the orc camp. So how far away from our camp are we, and how close to the orc camp are you?
I am 50 feet away from the orc camp, hidden in the trees.
I got it. All right, so you're outside the clearing in the trees, looking about 50 feet.
I was into orc camp, high up, looking for a pattern of patrol at any vulnerable points, as well as stock of inventory I can find. Their equipment, armor. If I can discover who's in charge of, the commander. If I can figure out what that is. Do I notice any distinguishable tent that shows the person, more importance of the tent? I'm looking for rations. I can use them.
All right. So you are able to notice a discernible command structure. The largest tent that's there has an orc that very rarely leaves his tent, except to patrol the campgrounds itself. And then you have 6 orcs that basically kind of trade off in pairs. Okay.
Okay. Is there anything outside of the commander's tent? Is there a wood pile? Is there a stove? Is there
there is a pit, like a fire pit. Jesse, you got a lot of background noise. I'm just letting you know. That's why I'm putting you on mute.
Can you talk to anyone? No, son. We need to go. I need to go catch you. Go see you.
Bye.
All right. So yeah, there's several wood pits. There's probably 3 fires going, and in different parts of the camp. One of which is got food on it, and the other one looks like they've got a big pile of wood and a big pile of coal, like charcoal, like they're making charcoal.
Okay. Can I tell what they're cooking?
Probably don't want to know.
Yeah, I think one of them actually looks like they're on the spit. There is a large piece of wood with what appears to be a human body on it. It's like they're rotisserie a rotisserie human. They're eating a human right now. Or it could be it's too thick. It's probably not an elf.
In the clearing.
What's that? It's actually kind of like a short, fat human, is what you can tell. Nice and juicy.
But where's the commander's tent in relation to all the other tents? Is it in the back? Is it in the center? Is it on the side?
It is. It's in the center, and there are tents on the outside of the commander's tent, and there are other orcs on the outside of those tents, kind of staying. They're like casually keeping guard, but they're not really paying a whole lot of attention. It's like they don't get a whole lot of action. But there are, like I said, there are 2. Like there's 6 of them that go out in pairs from time to time, and you can't really. The schedule isn't very. Is not very.
But I can definitely tell it's a buddy system.
Yeah, it's like there's a buddy system in place, but you can't really tell if there's any time or whatever. It just like they're coming and going.
Okay, so I take a good long look at the layout, memorize it to my mind, and head back to our camp. And when I get back to the camp, I start drawing in the sand the exact memorization of the orc layout that I see.
Okay. All right, so we have.
Of course, I relay all the information that I see, as well as the points of weakness and any points of vulnerability I might have been able to see.
What are their guards like?
And the fact that there's a human, what appears to be humanoid.
All right, so Suko is relaying to the camp what she's scouted.
Do they have disciplined guards, or do they look like they're orcs? So I doubt they have disciplined guards.
It doesn't look disciplined, but they're definitely going in pairs. They're definitely trying to do something of a structure.
They're trying to look organized. Okay, maybe. So there's only 2 guards?
I mean, Dottie, you might. It's like, Dottie, you think there might be like, there's a smart orc there telling these guys what to do.
Well, there's a commander. He has a tent. It's in the middle. He's definitely being protected. There's definitely someone smart enough to guide these people and tell them what to do. The fact that they're trying to go in pairs and leave no exposure and vulnerability is definitely there.
I see. I guess
doing a feint where we attack or create a destruction on one side and attack on the other.
That might work. Dottie, how far away from the trees were the tents?
They had a large clearing, no exposures. The tents were all aligned. They're going to see us. If we try to go directly, they'll see us. So we got to do a distraction.
Well,
okay,
the sleep spell.
Why don't we start the fire in their tents with fire arrows. Thought.
Well, I could cast sleep on the guards.
The sleep, the camp is spread out pretty big. What's the radius on the sleep spell?
Hold on, let me give it to you right now. The range and the radius. Hold
The
on,
radius.
just a second.
Well, both actually. I guess that's important.
Hey, Mark, I gotta go and get ready for my family call.
All right. Thank you, Daddy.
Bye, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Later.
Sleep 30 yards is the range, and the radius is
Half the diameter.
must be within 30 feet of each other. So I guess maybe a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, you might be able to get part of the, like a quarter of the camp. I guess. A few people. I mean, you wouldn't be able to get them all with sleep. You'd be able, maybe 2 or 3 of them. Depending if if you're lucky and they were all clumped together eating or something like that, it might work. But they don't. But Dottie tells you that they're not on a very strict schedule. They don't like. They're very for the time that she was noticing them, they weren't all in the same spot at any point in time, and they were living, but they weren't like. You couldn't even tell if they were friends, really. They're just kind of like they're going in pairs. They are going. There's 6 of them going in pairs, though. You know that. There's 3 groups of 2 that are coming and going away from the camp, and you don't know where they're going, but they're going and coming back.
I see.
And they're the same 2 each time they leave.
Do you have a map of the area by chance?
I don't have a map. I can like pull one out of my ass. Hold on.
Well, let's not literally. I hope.
No literal. No, nothing literal going on. All right. Let's see. How about we got James coming in. Let's see, maybe this one? Okay. So this is really a little too elaborate.
This is probably a good stopping point if we're gonna start the other.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably a good idea because James just came in and it's already it's almost 10. So before you guys want to jump in to kill these orcs, we can
actually let Dottie throw some dice for real too. I think that'd be nice for her.
Yeah. So we can transition and go to present day. And for roleplay XP, for the last 3 hours, I would say 2,000 X. I would give you 3,000 XP divided by the group, plus 100 XP for each skill use.
Okay, so were there 7 of us?
Yep. Someone do the math on that?
What's going on, guys?
Right, how's it going?
Good.
Be basically, I think, like 428 each.
Okay.
I don't have where's my phone? I was doing it by hand, so if I got the math wrong, that's what you get.
Well, I could do the math. Let's see. Where's my calculator?
428.57.
Oh, see that? Not bad for an English teacher, right?
Not bad
48. 48.57, yes. 428.57. Yeah.
So you're running up or down?
Make it 100. Make it 430 each.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. That makes my math easier.
Yeah. 430 each. Everybody that used a proficiency or a spell gets 100 each.
473. 2.
And no, I didn't sense hardly any notable metagaming. So I mean, there was a little bit, but nothing to get, worried about.
At some level, Mark, when you
There's
get
always
people who play
going to be some metagaming. I know, huh?
That's what I was going to say. You can't avoid it once you've played long enough.
I understand. I even told Rudy. I said if you make an attempt to remove yourself from metagaming, or at least explain metagaming away, or something like that, I'm not going to have any trouble with it. Right? It's just that it's obvious ways of power gaming using metagaming. I'm going to have trouble with.
Yeah. No. Got it. Makes sense.
Right.
Is that a different headset, James, or am I hallucinating today?
Yeah, no. I got a different one because I ran into a problem the other day. Actually, not with us gaming, but in class, right? So my wife works nights. So like real early in the morning when she gets in, let's say she gets in at like 6:15 in the morning. It was around 9. It was about 9 a.m. and my son was awake, but she was asleep. But I had the full headphones on, and he was calling for me, and I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I have 4 different headsets, but I use this one all the time for the same reason, so I can hear other stuff going on.
Yeah, so I bought this one just for that, right? So when wife is asleep or taking a shower or something like that, I put this one on in class now, and well, if he calls me or whatever, or if I hear a loud thunk, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So yeah, it worked out.
And I find these a whole lot more comfortable too. I don't know what brand you have, but this one I can wear all day. It's made for data centers and stuff like that. I can wear it all day, and it feels like I'm wearing nothing. So
yeah,
no sweat or anything.
I've only been wearing it a couple of hours at a time, but I would say that it is more comfortable because like the other ones, since I have to wear glasses to read, it exacerbates the whole pushing of the frames into my skull.
Yep.
Yeah.
And man, it makes it uncomfortable. But these are pretty good, so I'm able to avoid, basically getting anywhere near my glasses. So, I guess. And I told my wife that for in the summer I want to go get LASIK. I'm sick of this shit.
I tell you, I got LASIK about 12 years ago. Best investment I made.
Yeah. About the same.
Yeah.
I wish I'd done it sooner.
Yeah, I'm sick of this shit right here. I've been wearing glasses now about 2.5 years, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm like, fuck it. And I tried it. I tried all the routes, right? I tried glasses. They now make, for people that are farsighted, right? They make contacts, which they're basically bifocal contacts, right? I tried it. Fuck that noise. No. I was like, fuck it. With what I was spending on contacts, I'll just get fucking LASIK. I was like.
All right, James. We were planning an attack on an orc camp, but we'll save that for next time, so we can go straight to present day right now if you want.
Okay, cool deal. I know. I mean, I came in right at the last minute. Okay, for those of you that need to go and get a drink of water, go to the restroom, get whatever you need, do it now, and that way we can we'll go on ahead and get started because. I heard y'all say something about that y'all were gaming for 3 hours. So somebody's got to either drink something or pee or do something.
Well, not everybody. So the way I do it is I start at 7 and game with whoever's here, and people trickle in, and everybody's basically getting the same amount role playing wise. But
which one?
Okay.
the camera one? Right there.
But they have more time. They have a lot more time. If they're here early, they got more time to use their skills and get XP that way. So.
If you want,
Right.
you just go. You can just go right there. Yeah.
Is the speaker on or what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you on mute. There we go. All right. So I actually just went to the restroom while they were working out their strategy to take this work camp before you showed up. So.
Cool.
I don't know if anybody else needs to take a break, but now's the time.
Like I said, now's the time. Get a break, get a snack. I'm gonna go refill my drink, okay, and we'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and get some more soda. I'll be right back.
I'll probably do the same thing here. I'll be right back.
All right. What's going on, Ox?
Oh,
What's
crap.
up?
Hey.
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
What the motherfucker?
What's up?
Holy shit! Look at my look at my little brother right there. Holy fuck! How you doing?
He looks older than you, Rudy, and better looking.
Yeah.
More distinguished.
I don't have that luscious hair.
Hey, Mark, your mom didn't think so though.
What's that?
Your mom didn't think so.
My mom is right here next to me. By the way, you might want to reconsider your choice of words. I know she can't. You don't want to hear what Rudy just called you.
Yeah. Oh wow! Damn.
Yeah.
That's hardcore. Okay.
Yeah, don't do that. She's.
How long are you guys gonna be on? So
she's.
We're gonna be on for 3 fucking hours, man. We're good.
Yeah.
How you been, bud?
I'm gonna be flying into Vegas on Wednesday.
Oh shit! Then I'm taking Wednesday off.
All right.
Fuck, man.
You take every day off. How's that going to be any different?
Shut up, Greg. Hey, brother. How's everybody over there? How's your family?
Good.
Good.
Well, my mom's dead, but everyone else is alive.
Oh, dude. Damn. I wasn't gonna say shit, but okay.
She's in a better place.
I know, man. I know, bud.
I had a friend of mine just this week tell me that he got COVID and went to the hospital, gave it to her mother, and her mother passed away last week. His mother passed away last week.
Don't
COVID.
put him in that. If I can give anybody advice, don't get on the ventilator, man. That's a death sentence once you get on that ventilator. So.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah. So give me a text, Rudy. I'll give you the information when I'm gonna fly in. I don't know exactly what time. I gotta look at the itinerary.
No worries, brother. No worries. I'll text you.
I'll try to catch up to you guys here in a little bit. Once I get home, I'll try to throw the laptop on and at least listen to you guys or whatever.
Yeah, we'll be here, brother. We'll be here.
All right, love you guys.
Do what you gotta do, okay?
All right.
All right, man. All right, have a good one, Ox.
All right, guys.
What are you talking about?
Robert, you're going to have to take him over to the draft house now.
Yeah, but I'll be back.
Right. Yeah, let's
Can't stop thinking about coming home to see me for weeks.
Okay.
Thank you, Mark.
I gotta put everybody on mute.
So is your background your character when he's not wearing pajamas, Ponder?
Yeah, you like that one?
Yeah, at least we know what your guy looks like. With a beard like that, I can see why he's always got a mask on.
Damn straight, man. He ain't no damn Caucasian.
Yeah, because the damn Caucasian would have more fashion sense than wear pajamas all the damn time.
Have you looked at the colonial dress, dude, back then? I don't think fashion was one of their strong points.
They didn't have very many strong points back then, other than surviving.
I think the word you're looking for is exploiting, not surviving, dude.
Well, I was going to say raping and pillaging and plundering, but surviving had fewer syllables.
Ain't that the truth?
See, I was telling people earlier, my dad, when COVID hit, my dad dropped my mother off for me to take care of her because she can't take care of herself. And my dad was afraid that he'd get COVID and wouldn't be able to take care of her. So I'm taking care of my mother right now. And she has a bed in my office. So she's actually going to bed right now while I'm gaming 5 feet away from her. So she's used to it, though. She's fine. She gets on she has a breathing machine and stuff like that she uses, and she can't hear me talking hardly at all. So.
Oh, she's got the that sleep apnea thing.
Yeah, she's got a sleep apnea machine.
What the heck do they call that? My father-in-law has the same thing. I can't think of what the hell it's called.
She stops breathing. I think she did a test. She stops breathing like 70 or 60 times a minute or something. It's like a lot. And an hour? 60 times an hour, she says. At least like every minute or something she stops breathing. So she's got to force all the air into her. Apparently she can hear me while she's got that thing on because she just corrected me.
Connor, did you get that IEP finished from earlier today?
Yep, already get ready to lock it on Tuesday.
Cool. So is that one down, 312 to go?
310. Not that many kids, man.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure what breeds faster, 10th graders or IEPs.
10th graders.
What are you teaching, Rudy? Again? I can't remember.
History, world history, U.S. history, U.S. government.
Oh, got it. Yeah, so no world stuff, just U.S. That's all I took. That's all I took in college. Oh, world history. Got it. Okay. So what grade levels? High school.
All high school.
High school. Got
all
it.
High
Okay.
10th, 11th, and 12th.
I got it.
Are you doing resources here, Rudy, or are you still just doing co-teaching?
Just one co-teach class. The rest of them are just all resource.
Nice. And I'll give you an excuse to do, what is that, Battles BC, Dogfights, World Greatest Tank Battles. Trying to think of the other good ones. So...
I hear you, buddy. Whoa, is that a Game of Thrones back there?
Yep.
Hey, Puppy.
Wow.
I wonder how long it take you to figure out I had peanut butter crackers up here.
You do know I have not seen one episode of that whole freaking show. Like, not one.
That's
all I remember is that sword thing going on in the back.
I went through a marathon last year with my ex-wife, and she that was my third one, my third ex.
Wow.
Before she left. Yeah. But no, I really enjoyed the show though. I watched the whole thing all the way through the marathon.
It falls off a little bit after season 3, but
so I'm caught up.
Actually, I half jokingly called it Game of Boobs because every time you turn around.
See, that's what they stopped doing after the first 3 seasons, and that's why it started falling off. Yeah. No, but they I'm sure you know, but they I don't know. The writers, I think they switched the writers too many times. They definitely fell off the last 2 seasons with the writing.
Well, the guy who wrote the series has never actually finished a. So George R.R. Martin has never finished a book series in his entire career. So
he starts it, but never. He's a sort of like the founder of series or something. What?
Yeah, it's kind of like a high school kid. He starts it and then doesn't finish it.
It doesn't fit, but he sells off the rights and other people finish it, right?
Apparently.
Well, that's not wrong with that.
I don't know. I started reading the first book, and I got like, I don't know, 100 pages in, and I'm like, yeah, no. And that's rare for me to actually put a book down like that. But I was just like, no,
I got you.
no, nope, not interested. And I love fantasy. It's one of my favorite genres to read.
That's sort of how I treat business, though. I get bored with stuff, and I just move on to something new, leaving the old stuff behind, usually for someone else to manage. So, well, I was going to say something else. Oh, Eric, EQ, boy, I've gotten into it. Thanks a lot.
Did I hook you?
I don't know if I should be thanking you or not, but
I'm sorry.
But it's cut my sleep to 4 hours a day now. That's it.
Oh no.
Because I've been putting a lot of time into just making the new tech that's floating around out there work.
Are you playing on live?
I'm playing on live. I don't have to write hardly anything anymore. Back in the day, I was doing all my own code, and now the code's pretty established and done, better than anything I could write fast anyway. I mean, I could do some hard coded missions or something like that or whatever, but
Right.
but right now just like basic group stuff is done. I've been playing with EQ Mule, which looks really, really well done. It's got the UI user interface for creating the INI files automatically and all that stuff. It's pretty polished. I thought it was pretty good. So I'm working on that right now. And
I was using Zbot when I was playing. I can share the.
Which one?
I can share the files. Zbot.
Zbot? Which one? How does that work?
It's a friend of mine who does his own custom script.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I'll take a look at anything. Although I've also been using Nav, EQ Nav. Have you played with it?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, it's awesome.
Like I can't play without.
I
EQ
can't.
Nav.
I was thinking about writing something like that years ago, but it was like too much work. I didn't want to. And honestly, I mean, I had the math background to figure it out, but it would take me like 2 months maybe 3 months to write something like that, and I just didn't, couldn't stick with it. But man, he actually, I went and looked at his GitHub repository. This is the same guy, I think, that did macro it was a packet. I forgot what it's called. It was a packet analyzer years ago. It was a packet analyzer for EverQuest that did overhead maps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he didn't like write it from scratch. He took a game processing system or a map processing system for generic games and modified it. And but it's really impressive. I have not had any. That's completely changing the way I'm thinking about playing this game automatically anyway, botting this game anyway. So I don't need to. I managed to get around all that crap years ago because I was cheating with teleports. Okay,
Right.
but this I don't have to worry about teleports at all. I mean, it takes a little bit longer, but it's safer, and you don't have to worry about. I mean, I guess I could.
I'm sure you've already learned, but have you learned like shift? I think it's left click to automatically nav you when you have a map open.
Yeah. Oh no, I haven't. I didn't know that you could click on a map.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's shift and left click or shift and right click, but there's click to nav.
I just been using mostly command line stuff in the in-game UI.
Yeah,
but
that's
I
right.
didn't.
I normally do I'll target an NPC and then like a BCAA, nav to command.
But yeah, no. Anyway, I'm not going to dominate the stuff with EQ. Everybody's here. Just James, go for it, man.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's like trying to figure out how much junk food that kid can stick in him. It's like where are you putting it all? It's like your stomach must only be about this big, and somehow you're fitting 5 stomachs worth of food in your belly.
He used to go right through them.
Huh?
When they were younger, he used to go right through them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's like he wanted a little while ago. He wanted I got him a bowl. He wanted a bowl with some chips and a juice. Fine, gave it to him. Then he wanted a bag of popcorn. Gave it to him. You know, and then he wanted an apple. Gave it to him. You know, and now he wants another bag of popcorn. I'm like, where the hell are you gonna put it?
Teach him how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and that really dramatically lowers the amount of time and effort required to keep him fed. That's what I did with mine. So he eats a lot of the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches now.
It's a good idea, no doubt.
In packets of cheese, apparently.
Oh yeah, he likes that.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll just go into the refrigerator, and I'll see him later, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And he's eating a slice of cheese. I'm like,
"Yep."
I guess it could be worse, you know.
Yep. I gotta buy a lot of cheese now.
Yep.
Good thing it lasts forever. You don't have to deal with what I do. I only get my son 2 or 3 times a month. Where I get him every week, I guess, but I only get him 2 or 3 weekends a month. So if I buy something, it's got to keep, because he might not eat anything for a week because he's not here, right?
Right.
So, but the cheese lasts forever, so I can buy a lot of it and not have to worry about going bad or any of that stuff. So.
Oh, there you go.
And peanut butter and jelly keeps forever too, so I just have to make sure there's enough bread in the house.
Yep.
And
add milk.
Burritos.
Milk.
Peanut
That's
butter.
Another one. Milk.
I've had since I don't drink a lot of milk,
yeah.
I've had to resort to using a milk that is what do you call it, shelf safe, whatever, right? So I don't keep milk in a refrigerator. Every once in a while I do, but most of the time there's like I go to the dollar store and they have cartons of milk that is shelf stable.
Right.
For like $1, right? It's a little bit more expensive than buying milk at the store, but I can keep it on hand without keeping it in the refrigerator, and it'll last for months. And that's what I've been doing. So, not that you need to worry about any of this crap, but
no doubt. All right, guys. So let's go on ahead and we'll get started. So, are we expecting anybody else to come in anytime soon?
I think this is everybody. Yes, I think this is everybody.
Oh, Ox is going to come back. Okay.
Ox, okay.
Okay, that's cool. All right, then we'll go on ahead and we'll get started. We'll catch him up to speed once he goes on ahead and gets here. Let me just open up my maps real quick. Alrighty. Let's see. Darn it, why'd you do that? Where's it? That's it. Okay. Hi guys. So the last time that we left you guys were back at the keep. I know that you guys were getting, you got some stuff identified, okay, and just a little odds and ends. Is there anything else that you all needed to accomplish post fact, like maybe that you didn't think of at the time?
Magic item list.
What was that again?
Magic item list.
Magic item list for what?
Wiz got that.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
somebody took a list. I think actually two people, Mark and Wiz, probably have it down. What y'all got? So if y'all want to go on ahead and
There was a dagger of retrieving and a dagger of.
Well, there was 3 daggers.
Rust blade. Yeah, rust blade, dagger of retrieving, and a dagger of.
An impaling.
Impaling. Oh, that's a G. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Impaling.
So one thing we should probably do is, if you're proficient with a ranged weapon and you don't have a ranged weapon while we're in town, we should probably buy one. I think that would definitely help. You know, I know even if it's a D4 or, you know, a D4 is a D4. So, you know, so if you're proficient with a ranged weapon, you don't have one yet, then I would probably. Well, I like that map, James. I would probably recommend that you guys go get a ranged weapon. I don't know, Ponder, are you proficient with any ranged weapons like daggers or anything?
Ninja, dude. Ninja.
Okay. Aside.
Yes.
Or a ninja toe or
throwing star. You know. What do they call it? A shuriken? Are you proficient with that?
First of all, ninjas don't exist.
I'm sorry, Pajama Man. But no, in all seriousness, Ponder. I mean, I don't know what I haven't looked at your character sheet obviously because it's not mine. But so I know. I mean, I've got ranged weapon. I know that Jesse Senior has a ranged weapon. What about Jesse Junior? What are you proficient with any ranged weapons, daggers, slings?
I don't think he is. He's a druid.
No.
Okay. And Wiz, are you just melee only?
No.
He's the archer.
That's right. I'm getting everybody confused. I need more Verdant, obviously. All right, so might be good then. I mean, is there anything anybody needs as far as? We still have plenty of rations. I'm assuming, right? So we could probably just get going unless anybody can think of anything.
What I was gonna say. So, who? Okay, if you guys are gonna divvy up the daggers amongst the party, let me know who has what. Okay, so in other words, who's gonna get the rust blade, who's gonna get the impaling blade, and who's gonna get the blade of returning?
Who's proficient with a dagger, I guess, would be the first place to start. Is anybody?
I am, but just
Okay.
I'm not double specialized or anything. So.
But you're proficient with a dagger, right?
Yeah, that's because I had to be.
Okay. Jesse, are you proficient with a dagger, or are you good with the weapons you have?
Just with the weapons that I have. I can get the weapon proficiency with daggers.
Yeah, that's another thing. Did anybody level up?
Yeah, me.
Okay. Anybody else?
No, not yet. I'm close.
Okay. Close? Okay.
High level.
As a fighter, I can take broad weapons, right?
Jesse, do you have a bow, right? That's your main deal?
Yes, longbow.
Okay. So we should give at least one dagger to Ponder. Maybe either the dagger of impaling or the dagger of returning. The returning one might be better. Just that way, it'll come back to him. You know, he can throw it.
If you got somebody that's like not proficient, okay, that might be the way to go with the returning one.
I think maybe we could give that other dagger to Zerel.
Yeah, the impaling one should go to the thief because when he backstabs, it might do more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it to Zerel.
And then somebody should hang on to the rust blade because that'll make picking locks and opening chests a bit easier.
That's true.
You know.
No doubt.
The impaling is a +1, right?
Yes.
Yes. And what about the returning? Was that +1 as well?
If I remember correctly, it's not. Okay, the only magical ability that it has is that it will return. But
Okay.
I can double check that for you.
If you would, that would be cool. At least it'll come back. So, Ponder, do you want the dagger returning? That way, you have a unlimited ranged weapon.
If nobody else will claim it.
Yeah. So why don't you take that, and then let's give the thief the dagger of impaling, and then somebody could take the rust dagger. Who's not wearing metal armor might be the good place to start with that. Besides Ponder, because I know Ponder's wearing pajamas.
I got leather.
I'm wearing hide armor.
1,763.
There was some of the chainmail.
Yeah, but that stuff will wither away, and I'm saving my money.
Yeah.
You know, to pay for stone to flesh spells.
Oh yeah, remember the potion case too. Don't
Yeah.
forget that. That's a good one.
Well, did we give that to somebody? Did we give that to the cleric?
I think the cleric has it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys okay with the cleric keeping it? I'm good with the cleric keeping it.
I mean, I don't think I even identified them or anything yet, but I do leisurely.
So.
I've already got potions out my ass, so.
Well, you can start giving us some then.
I already gave away 3.
Okay, I think I took one. Let me look.
Mm-hmm.
Did I? I did not. Okay. Yes, I did. Hold on. There it is. Yes, I did. I did take one of yours. I appreciate that, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Did you already have a mace, Mark?
Do I have a mace?
Yeah.
I'm not even sure I use a mace.
We got all magical maces. Are you proficient with mace?
1,026.
Oh wait, that's
You're
not
a
my character
cleric.
sheet.
You should be.
Yeah, no, I guess I can use a mace, but it's not really my thing. But I'll take it, I guess, if it's a decent mace.
We have 4.
Is it a +1 mace or anything, or what?
No, it's just a regular mace, but.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't need a mace.
Okay. You know what we could do, because that temple cleric, if I remember now, I'm going to go on a character here for a second, but 2nd edition, are clerics still forbidden from using edged weapons?
Depends on the cleric, but yeah, if it's just the base cleric out of the player's handbook, yeah, there it's the same. There, no edge weapons. Now I know, if I remember correctly, I think the clerics of Tempest, are allowed to use edge weapons. It's one of the gods allows them to use edge weapons, but yeah, in general, a basic cleric does not have that ability.
There's several, including Dottie's deity, who lets her use, I think, all weapons as a ranger, including bows.
So should we donate some of that stuff to the temple in case we need a favor later? Just thinking.
And Jack's kit allows him to use bows too.
You know,
and he's a cleric.
I mean, and maces aren't worth much anyway, so I mean, we'd be making a donation for the defense of the keep, but still without actually costing anything. You guys tell me.
I don't think any of the clerics in the party use maces as a primary weapon.
I'll take the mace.
All right.
You never know when we'll run out of undead.
Because you can, because you get. Are you at the point where you get another weapon proficiency?
Yeah, I can get 2 more weapon proficiencies.
Okay, well, why don't you grab a mace? Why don't you take a mace then?
Yeah, I'll take a mace.
Okay, that leaves us with
I'm
3.
trying to find the general proficiencies for fighters because I can take weapon groups as a fighter. So I think I'll take.
All right, should we donate the other maces then?
Yes.
I can take 2 because I can do 2 weapon styles, so I can use 2 maces. Just
No, it's
in
up
case
to
I
you
need
if you want
backup
to
weapons.
go double
there it is.
bonus then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We can donate the other 2 then. Maybe have the cleric do it since he's the Godwalker. All right, why don't we do that, and then let's get back to, we still have to go get that stick thing that we're supposed to go get. I mean, you've been in your rods. You have a fixation with them for some reason. All right, so James, we're going to have the cleric donate the other 2 maces to the temple.
Okay.
What about the amulet?
Are we? Oh yeah, we should probably. You know, we should actually. That's a good mark. We should probably have the priest look at that because it was glowing, and I don't want to. I don't touch stuff that I don't understand when it glows.
Oh, we identified it. We know what it is. We just don't know what to do with it.
What is it?
Amulet of protection from good. It's an evil item.
Okay, just so you guys, I was looking for the clarification on that dagger. Yeah, says the dagger returning this small, finely balanced weapon has no magical bonus except that it automatically returns to the wielder's hand after it has been thrown.
Okay.
So
There you go. Unlimited throwing dagger.
Sounds like a winner, man.
Well, should we sell the amulet then? We could probably get some money for it from the mages.
I say
They're
go
not that
for it.
picky.
Yeah,
They're not that
sell it.
picky. At least for analysis purposes, they might not use it, but they might want to research it.
Maybe we can trade them for a magic weapon.
There we go.
Who's got the highest charisma? 'Cause it's
Or maybe they'll buy it just so they can destroy it.
Right.
Yeah.
Who's got the highest
Well, that would be
charisma? Who's got the highest comeliness?
Well, the thing is also, I mean, yes, it's protection from good. I mean, in some cases, a neutral character might be able to use it because who knows what they'll be up to.
A lawful good character might be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Since he's the murder hobo.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mark, I got the guy's journal. Is there anything good in it?
Well, you can't read it, so I guess it's kind of a moot point for you. You're gonna have to have somebody read it for you.
Actually, in all seriousness, should we sell the amulet or should we give it? I mean, I'm true neutral, so I could wear it. But it might be better off just to sell it, maybe, or maybe see if we can trade it for I don't know, a magic axe or a magic sword or something.
All you know, Rudy, is that it's written in common. But it's a journal and it's got a lot of entries in it. You can't read it. You can't read anyway. So common. I don't think you can read anything. Yeah.
I can read. Kind of sure.
Your character has a reading proficiency. Reading and writing? I don't think it does. I can check.
Mark, you've got my character. Just check. And
Rudy, I can look up your character, or I can ask you. I mean, you have an expertise of your character. I have a few moments of time from time to time to read everybody's character. So, and you do have reading and writing. Look at you. All right. You have reading and writing, but you don't have it in common, huh?
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I think that's what I think he was saying. That he has reading and writing, but in his native tongue.
In his native tongue. Okay.
From Karatur.
Yeah, I did not know that. I thought you were illiterate, but you're not. You're good. You can make, you might recognize a few etchings here or there, but it's not going to make sense to you without learning common.
All right, so Mark wants to sell the amulet. Eric, you want to sell the amulet?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, Jesse?
Yeah.
Okay, either sell it or trade it. Ponder, sell it or trade it, possibly, the amulet.
Sell it.
Salad?
Or maybe trade it for a magic weapon. All right, and then what about Jesse Jr.? Or are you going to vote for him, Jesse?
I don't think he'll be opposed.
All right, let's try that. Let's do that. But who's got the highest charisma in all seriousness?
So you're gonna take it to the temple.
Actually, we would be taking it to the. Who do we sell the Medusa's head to?
You went to the guild with that to the Magic Users Guild. In this case, it probably works both ways, right? You could take it to the guild because the Magic Users would probably be interested in it, but the clerics might be interested in it also at the temple. So I mean, you have two choices.
Well, why don't we do the Magic Users Guild? Because I don't know if the temple would have it. Only just because we might be able to trade it for a magic weapon, like a magic sword or something along those lines. So it's up to you guys. I mean, sell it, yes, but do we want to try to sell it to the temple, or trade it to the temple, or try to sell it to the wizards?
Is there any other fighters in the party that would take chainmail?
Yes.
Yeah, I would.
I got a set of chainmail. I just bought a set of plate. Whoever wants the chainmail, y'all can decide between each other, and one of you get the chainmail. I can modify it myself for you guys. I got the armorer skill.
Eric, what are you wearing?
Oh, actually, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm wearing solid leather. Yeah.
Oh.
It has to be elven.
Wiz, what about you?
No, I got the same problem. It has to be elven.
But are you a mage?
Nope.
He's a
mage. You can wear chainmail.
Yeah, but it'll just slow me down.
Yeah.
I just don't have the strength to cover the encumbrance.
Okay.
I'll take it, Jesse, but you might have to let it out a little bit.
Anybody else willing to take a suit of chainmail? Rudy, can your character use chainmail?
Nobody. No.
He wouldn't want that. That would screw up his whole MO right there.
Jesse, I can actually use it, and I have the strength to wear it. So,
do you want it?
Might need to make it a little bit bigger. I think I'm a little bigger than you are.
Yeah, I can do the mod. I can do the mod on it. I got the skill set.
Because right now I'm only wearing hide armor.
It'll give me time to train up for the level.
Which unfortunately won't let me sneak around, even though it's literally made of hide.
Hey James, if you'll allow it, I'll tweak. I'll do the. If the armor will allow it, I can do the mods myself. He allows me some room with it.
Yeah,
I got the armor skill. All right.
Yeah.
There you go. You got a set of chain now, brother.
All right. Let's see. Let me go look at the armor, because I think that actually drops my armor class one more level. I think. So let me look here. So chainmail. Okay. All right, so why don't we just take it over that amulet to the wizards and see if they'll trade it for either, I don't know, elven chain maybe? Probably not, but you guys can check. or like a magic weapon? Because I have a feeling at some point we're going to need either a silvered weapon or a magic weapon. Which reminds me, James.
Yes.
Is the smith here good enough to take a weapon and silver it? Like add silver so that way if we... I know it doesn't say, you might just have to make a decision there, but...
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be ridiculously hard. I mean, he could do it.
Okay. Because I think at some point you guys were probably going to have to do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, although obviously silvering a spear isn't going to cost that much money because it's not a lot of steel to mess with. All right. So, are we going to go to the wizards then?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're going to go to you're going to go to the guild then.
Yeah, and who's got the highest charisma? I don't think anybody ever said. I apologize if you did. Because mine's not good, so...
Well, at least you're honest.
Mine's 13.
That's
Okay.
There you go. You're the salesman. You've been
Really?
nominated. The salesman of the party.
All right, what's yours, Jesse?
10. My character
Okay.
is very talkative for an elf. Probably too talkative. That's why it's a 10. He is the most talkative Sylvan elf.
1 hour, okay. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see.
Okay.
Hey guys, you guys want to? I have a question for you guys. If you guys want to identify magic items along the way, help me chip. I'm almost broke. Chip in for some pearls. In case you want to identify magic items along the way.
James, I want to use all my downtime over to since our last session or whatever to make potions.
Okay.
And go hunting for non-magical things to make potions with. And replenish my supply. I'm going to make lots of healing potions, as many as I can.
Okay.
How many you want to give me?
Roughly how much time hopefully not in hours, but in days did you all spend here at the keep?
Spent at least a week, dude.
Yeah.
To cast all those identifiers that I had to cast for all those spells.
That's every day for a week. All waking hours, going out and looking, using my herbalism skill to get all the things I need to make potions. As many as you can get.
I'll use herbalism and foraging as well to help him.
Okay.
Double
I can't
it.
make potions, but
Y'all do that same thing as well.
Making potions all day long.
Jesse, check track.
Okay, so
I see it.
you said it was about a week, right?
Yep.
It's that much per. That's why I went broke.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so
I want to go with mostly healing potions, but if you want to give me any other ingredients that I come across, I can make pretty much anything that would be herbalistic, like something that might increase a stat or a skill or enhance perception or wisdom or
Hey, now, they didn't have those little blue pills back then.
they I know it's something we talked about, right, James? A little bit.
yeah.
Keep
Okay,
in mind,
so-
guys, if you find equipment, I can forge the suit of armor out of for Elven Chain. I got the armorer skill. So if any of you guys finds the material or the ore, I can do the work.
Hey, Mark, do me a favor on the Discord. Could you roll a D4, please?
All right.
Your character's name is the only one I don't have written down. What's your character's name is Sorrel? Or
3.
Wiz? What's your character's name?
Okay, so in 7 days, Mark, or the week, whether it's 5 or 7 days, doesn't really matter. Okay, you created 9 potions.
You want to divide them up, or I can make them all healing for now?
Yeah, all healing for now, please.
All right.
Okay.
We've got 9 healing potions. How strong are these healing potions?
Well, since they are non-magical, okay. So what you're going to do is each potion, they're going to have to take the full dose. You know, they're small vials. It's a full dose. It's D3 is what it can give back per day, or per dose.
Per dose. All right.
Right. So 1 to 3 hit points.
Free healing potions. Anybody want some healing potions?
Yes.
Sure, I'll take one.
I'll take one.
All right. I'll pass them out. Who's getting them?
You guys are going. You guys are going to go to the guild, correct?
But
Correct.
You could make some make good berries every day.
Okay, I make good berries.
You could make them every day, and you'll get 100 points XP per batch of good berries you make.
Okay, I'll make good berries every day.
It'll be 7 days worth of good berries. Think about that. That's a lot of good berries. Roll
I still have the
2d4
good
for each
berries from
casting.
last time, which means I have 8 days worth of good berries.
All right, then, James. During that week, since I have both smithing or blacksmithing and Boyer Fletcher as a skill, then I would go help out the smith.
Okay.
Just assist him with making horseshoes. I'm sure they need horseshoes.
Okay.
So. Or, if, just making myself useful, I guess, is the best way to put it. So,
it's fair.
Hey, Mark, does that herbalism kit allow you to do things like neutralize poison?
With herbalism,
okay.
what herbalism does is it allows you to complement your healing proficiency.
Okay.
But that's it.
All right. I wasn't sure, so didn't hurt to ask, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Okay. Do we have everything now?
Everything except going to the guild. So who got nominated?
I did.
Whoever. You want me to go with you, Eric?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, Eric. So you and Greg are gonna head over to the guild. What do you call it? It's a standard. It's the standard guild house. You guys have been to it a couple of times. It's bustling. There's always people in there. Whether it's from the different guilds or people looking for work or whatever. You guys get up to where the magic users kind of have their offices. There's a young mage that's there and says, "How can I help you, fine sir?"
Yeah, we have this incredibly rare magical amulet that we were wanting to look at bartering.
Okay. Do you mind if I have a look at it?
Of course.
Okay. Goes ahead and takes it from you. And you want to sell it? You want to trade something for it? What is it that you want to do?
I don't know that you'd have anything, of similar equal value. But what do you have?
Okay.
In trade?
Okay. We have other amulets. We have other similar magic items that we could trade you for. But the way that it works, right? I mean, it's very rarely.
$5.
Yeah, no, but very rarely is it going to be. He's being honest with you. Very rarely is it going to be like an equal item. In other words, they're not going to. For example, they're not going to give you a protection from evil amulet in exchange for a protection from good. Okay, because they don't tend to deal with evil characters. So sometimes, I can take it back. I'm going to take it back to my mentor. He'll evaluate it, and then if he tells me, it's like a pawn shop, right? Yeah. If he tells me, this and 100 gold, or this and 200 gold, and we can come up with something. We can come up with something that hopefully will work out for everybody.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, so he goes on and takes the amulet. All right. disappears for about 10 minutes, comes back. Says, okay, so yeah, there is a couple of things that we can go on ahead and make a deal with you for it. It is actually, it's not necessarily that it's a rare item in the sense of what it is. It is rare in the sense of who created it. So yeah. Now, let me give you a little bit of insight here. Okay, so we can make lots of different trades. There is one item, okay, that we can make a trade for. Okay, the trick is that the way that the item works is that it affects everybody differently. We've gotten these items before. We've traded these items out. We can just never guarantee what it is that it's going to give the bearer or the wearer, but we can guarantee that it is good. Okay. We can't.
I'm down. Sign me up. What do you think, Greg?
A random item.
They got that. Do they have any? One of the things we could probably use is either some magic armor or magic weapon. They have if they've got anything like that, a sword or an axe or a spear.
I don't know. I like the grab bag.
Is this a roulette type of situation, or what are we doing?
No, actually, and I'll explain it to you once you guys say. I mean, your guy there has already been like, yeah. But I'll explain it. Once I get the dude, I'll make this deal. I mean, if that's what you guys want to do.
Well, who made the amulet?
Okay, so the amulet is of Drow construct. Okay, that's the only thing that's making it rare. The materials are not rare per se. It's just it's rare for this item to be made and for it to get here. Okay, but any one of the races could have made an amulet of similar power. This is just rare in the sense that I guess the easiest way to say is lots of people make certain types of lots of people make cars with V8 engines, but there are some that are more sought after than others. Kind of the same thing. This is kind of this is like a wet dream for these guys. They're kind of like, wow, this is cool.
Surely the collectability is worth more than a grab bag. Now that you put it that way.
Well, in a sense, but like I said, and I'm looking at here at the different things, and I can guarantee you that all of it will come up. This is the guy talking to you. I can guarantee that anything that these particular amulets that we're gonna this particular amulet that we're gonna do a trade for you, I can guarantee that it'll be a positive, okay, and we'll back up that with if for whatever reason it's a cursed item or whatever, we will pay to have the curse removed. We will do the removal of the curse.
Does that include funeral expenses?
No.
You might have to find out the hard way that it's cursed after you're dead.
outside of the game, okay. Outside of the game, they're not trying to dick you over. They're guaranteeing that it'll be a positive item.
Yeah, it'll be a positive. We'll pay for the curse. If there's a curse, we'll remove it. Just bring the corpse along, and we'll even pay for the res if necessary. There it is.
That's the one.
You're smarter than me. You tell me.
Will it make anybody infertile? That's important to me and my God, by the way. Just letting you know.
For the sake of time, I'm gonna go ahead and agree.
You're gonna agree?
Yeah.
All right.
Going for it.
What's behind door number 3?
The price is right.
Cool.
Here we go.
All right. So now is the person which is you, Eric? Okay, are you gonna be the wearer of the amulet from this point forward, or is this gonna be something you'll eventually trade out to somebody else?
I don't care.
Okay, so that's kind of the way that it is. Whoever's gonna get it, it's gonna link to them, and that's their amulet. Anybody else that wears it is just a piece of jewelry.
Okay.
Oh.
And then how much gold are we getting?
There is it. This is gonna be literally they're gonna trade you bam for it. You don't have to.
But
You don't have to
it's-
pay anything.
Cool.
It's no trade. It's a
I'll
no
take-
trade item.
I'll take whatever they get me, and I'm
Alright.
gonna walk back to the group like fucking Jack with the fucking magic beans.
Okay. All right. So.
man, they give me some magic beans for that amulet.
Uh-huh.
All right, so Eric. So they bring you the amulet that they're gonna trade you for. It is not impressive looking. It is kind of ugly. All right. I mean,
What does it look like?
it looks like
Yeah.
it looks like one of our 5-year-olds could have made it with some Play-Doh in class. Okay. For them,
Poor construction.
But to them, it's beautiful. But to them, it's beautiful.
Okay, it's all about the utility.
It's all about the utility. Okay,
Yeah.
it's all about the utility. Okay, Eric.
I wear it proudly.
Good. All right, go on ahead and make a percentile roll, Eric.
And then save versus everything.
Sorry.
Is this a random table roll?
Yep.
All right.
At least it's not the deck of many things.
13.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
You
So
got
nope. It is a -1 bonus to your armor class.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of them were pretty good. I mean, I liked all of them. Yeah. So I think the one that was kind of middle of the road he got a good one. Okay. Unless, he was your tank or whatever like that, then if he would have rolled a little lower, it would have it would have been more of an attack based thing. But yeah, it's giving you a -1 to your armor class. Alrighty. All right. Well, he thanks you very much. He gives you a receipt. Okay. Hands it over to you. The receipt kind of says what they're telling you, right? That if for whatever reason, you go and somebody tells you, hey, that item is a cursed item, or they do a detect curse or whatever, it's bullshit. Okay. But if it is, they'll remove the curse free of charge. I'm telling you it isn't, but it's on the receipt. Okay. All right, so you're good to go there. If you get it identified, let's say by maybe a local, they'll tell you that the construct, it's of Orcish construct. Okay, but it's not evil. It's not. I mean, that's why it's so shitty. Okay, probably made by one of their shamans, and since they're not usually good at this kind of stuff, a lot of it ends up being kind of random. Okay, so there you go. So
I walk back to the group with my Play-Doh necklace.
there you go. With your Play-Doh necklace. You're gonna walk up in that motherfucker and just get just like you said, what the fuck did you trade for? But okay, cool deal. All right, guys. So spent about a week in camp. Okay. What's
Real quick? I want to ask Rudy what are you doing, Rudy, with your horde and fiance?
I am. We're in the room.
Yeah, what happened?
You're still in the room. And by the way, that room is going for 5 gold a day. So you're paying 5 gold a day for that room.
I meant the underground room.
Okay, you want to be in the underground room, and what are you going to do with the room that you rented last week with your girlfriend?
We let it go. We don't go back.
You just going to hang out in the hidden room for a week?
Shit, yeah. Yeah.
You got food and everything to camp out there for a week?
I hope so.
Okay, well I hope so too.
Where's my whip, dude? Where's my whip?
All right. So there's I think there's a bucket there that you can shit in.
Well, I know what's his face must have had some way to get rid of his waste because he didn't just get all over the place.
I think he was taking it out and dumping it outside or something. I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing that a hole can't fix.
You can dig a hole. All right. So you're staying in there and you're not spending any money on the room anymore. And how you getting out?
The same way I usually. Okay, dream.
Dream. Okay, got it. All right. So I'll just making sure that's covered.
No problem, buddy. No problem.
All right, got that covered.
All right, good deal. All right, guys. So what is your plan now? As far as now that you kind of recouped from your first excursion into the caves, okay, what's the plan of attack for going back? Remember, there's still an overriding mission at the caves.
We're going to go to the 4th level this time. Sorry, maybe we should try the ground floor. Just saying. So,
hey, we're doing a good job on the top level.
That's only because the gods smiled upon us.
God is good, man.
All right.
Some of them are.
Why don't we go back and we'll try the ground floor this time? That's just my thought, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Is that pretty much the consensus for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. All right. Okay. All right. So it is probably at this point in the morning. It's probably about 11 a.m. It's a little before noon. Okay. You all could feasibly make it to the caves before sunset, and once you're in the caves, it doesn't really matter. Okay, because it's always dark in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So y'all gonna go ahead and make that? You're gonna try and make that journey today, or are you guys gonna try and leave tomorrow in the morning?
We'll leave first thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay, so you guys going ahead and you're gonna rack out one more. You're gonna rack out one more night. The sheriff comes looking for you guys. All right, walks in and says that the Castellan, okay, the Lord of the Keep, requests your presence.
All right.
So we head to the keep. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, so it's a little before noon. Okay, I mean, like I share with you guys, and I'll do it again. As soon as it lets me. There we go. Let me see. There you go.
Technology is great when it works.
Okay, so as you can, from what you guys can see there of the map, okay, it's not. Don't think of the keep, especially the area where you guys are. It's not really. Don't think of it in the sense of a town or a city, because it isn't, right? It's more of just like an outpost for travelers, right? So I mean, the area is not that big. All right, you're going. So it's easy for you guys to get there. It's like I said, it's a little before noon. Okay, some guards meet you right here at this point, and they escort you in. And they said, "Our Lord is waiting for you and your party. Go on ahead and enter. Follow us."
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. You go on ahead and enter. All right. It's actually not a horribly ordained place. I mean, it's pretty nice. The guy keeps it nice. It's not like gaudy or anything like that, but the guy has money for sure, but at the same time, pretty decent taste. Okay, you walk in and gentlemen, please come forward. Okay, please have a seat. And there's like a large banquet table, that's there for you guys to sit at. And there isn't a large banquet at it, okay? But there is some finger foods and stuff there. There's fruit and there's some meats and some bread there. Please help yourselves, gentlemen.
Is it fresh fruit?
Yeah, it is fresh fruit, and it's organic. Okay.
Thank you, Your Grace, for such a wonderful meal.
No, by all means, gentlemen, by all means. Okay. My understanding is that you all made it back from your first major excursion into the caves.
Yes, we did, sir.
Okay. How did that go?
It went well. We ran into this one creature, which had snakes for hair and would petrified one of our friends, turned one of our friends into stone. But we managed to bring him back and reverse the effects of whatever that foul creature did. We also ran into some of the they looked like elves of dark, which had dark skin, black skin. I've heard of these elves before, but I've never seen any of myself, except for a compatriot of ours that I've met. But I've rarely seen these kinds of elves before.
This is part of what I spoke of. These are the rumors that have been going around, gentlemen, of a cult of evil, okay, that is trying to get a foothold in these territories. Okay. How did it go as far as your did you engage any of these elves?
Yes, we killed 3 of them. Matter of fact, their armor dissolved not too long ago.
4.
4 of them. Oh, 4. I stand corrected. We killed 4.
Okay. Okay. And you're heading out again?
Yes. We're headed back there to that same cave.
And when will that be?
Tomorrow morning now.
Okay, so you'll be heading out. You'll be heading out tomorrow morning. Okay, that is acceptable. Okay, by all means, if you require assistance, if you need to come back, obviously you are under our employ here. Okay, you can always come back here. I do hear disturbing things from the Lord Sheriff.
Oh. Yes, I've heard rumors of a murder hobo going around. That knave must be caught.
I know where your mouth
put
is.
To justice. The knave is spoken. It is him.
He's revealed himself.
And the dog that barks is the one that did it.
Okay. Jesse, your character's the one doing all of the talking, most of the talking, some of the talking?
Most of the talking.
Most of the talking. Okay.
I'm still standing.
Sir.
He said gentleman. I'm not a gentleman.
Sir, please, please stay behind. The rest of your party is dismissed.
All right, there he is.
Very well, then.
The Lord of the Keep.
Yes. Okay. All right, Jesse. The Castellan keeps going on, about you all being able to get all the help that you need, as far as that goes here at the keep. It is not a warning. It is not to be. It's not to be viewed as a threat because he's trying to help you. Okay, he's trying to be as helpful as he can be. Okay, he asks you. Okay, please. Okay, the entire area here is aware that you are in my employ. Okay.
Yes. Understood.
Do not bring shame to my house.
No,
Okay.
I will do my utmost not to.
Okay.
I tell
Does your party require anything before they leave?
Horses.
Do you have the writing proficiency?
Yes.
How many people in the party? Let me confer with my party, and we can add. And can I get back with you, Your Grace?
Yes, you can.
Let
I have a few different meetings that I have to have today, but I am available. What would be about 3 o'clock, about mid-afternoon.
Very well, then I will get back with you, my liege, and let me speak with the rest of my party, and we can see what we need and what you're willing to give us.
Okay.
And maybe we can reach an agreement. Thank you.
We'll see you at mid-afternoon.
I bow my head. Thank you, Your Grace, and I go and I leave.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
All right, guys. What do we need, and what can we actually use? I would hate to get a group of horses and nobody can ride a horse except for Wiz. We'd all be dead before we get there.
You also have the wagon?
Yeah.
Yes. Unless the merchants took it back.
No, y'all still have it.
That's right. We got the guy back. I mean, I'm sure he's far more valuable than the wagon. So I don't know. I mean, we got the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a Castilian pardon might be in order.
We don't even know I don't even know he committed the crime. I personally am thinking he's a stand-up guy. That's the reason I'm not lying. When they question me, I don't know he did anything.
You stick to that story.
Well,
you stick to the story.
Keep in mind. Keep in mind whether he's guilty or innocent doesn't really matter to the sheriff or the establishment here. He's still.
Hey, Mark.
He still has a what do you call it? He's charged with a crime. So,
and Mark, remember, I do have that explosive device.
I remember. Yeah, you got
I got something for him.
I've got you, but you're fighting against the establishment, not just an illithid right now.
Oh, you're screwed, dude. Fighting the establishment.
Like the illithid.
You don't stand much of a chance.
Yeah, the illithid isn't. It's not like he's taking this personal. I mean, he might have some personal investment in the politics of things that are going on, but that's about it.
All right. Do we need anything besides the wagon? Are we good?
Is there any way to get Elvin Chain? I'm gonna always shoot for that dude.
There's some drill that have somebody.
Huh?
Drill have a lot of Elvin Chain. That's what I hear.
Yeah, too bad it goes bad when you go to the sunlight. It's useless in daylight. Perhaps some magical weapons if they have any. Maybe they have some in short. What are you proficient in? Or we'll see what magical weapons they're willing to part with. Maybe we can use them. Maybe a magical shield or something. Or anybody here use a shield?
I've already got a very nice shield, but thank you for asking.
Maybe they have a girdle of giant strength. Can I get my hands on one of those?
Yes, and then the alarm owl goes off shortly thereafter.
I mean, I can always shoot for the stars,
Well, okay, so why don't you ask for that, and then let's get going on this so we can actually play. Because it's already 9:18 my time.
Okay. I go and I ask him, do you by any chance have a girdle of giant strength you're willing to part with?
and he laughs just like that.
I wouldn't blame you. Do you have any magical weapons you're willing to part with? Even low end ones. They don't have just minor enchanted. Maybe some long swords or spear.
Yeah, he'll do that. The Castilian will lend you, okay, out of part of his personal armory, he'll lend you a spear.
Is it special?
All right.
Yeah, it's a +1 spear.
Hey, Mrs. Orc. Hello, Danae. I have something I got us on loan here. Here you go. It's a loan.
Right.
Please don't die. We need this back. It's a loaner. It's not permanent, but maybe if you use it well, he might let you keep it. But for the time being, it's a loaner. Let's get to the mission then.
I'll have a loaner spear +1. Okay, I got it.
All right. So how many horses did y'all need, or did y'all not need the horses after all?
I don't think we need the horses. I think the wagon works. It should work okay.
All right. The wagon is fine.
Unless you guys.
Okay.
And one more thing before I leave. Do you have maybe a 2-week supply of elven cakes?
A what?
2-week supply of elven cakes. Our dry rations for the elves. Mike, you by any chance have any? I've been dying for some elven cakes.
Rudy,
you need elven rations.
Yes, but I like the elven cakes.
Rudy, your girlfriend is got some cabin fever right now. She's been in that hole for a week with you. You guys have been having a lot of intercourse, but she's kind of like, I can't live like this. She's telling you.
Oh, Mark, did I tell you that we go out at night? Like only at night?
You bought a what?
We go out at night.
You bought a night?
No, we go out at night.
How are you going to get out at night? The room is. Are you sneaking out of the room that may be occupied?
Negative. Dream our ass out.
Oh, you're dreaming out. Okay.
Right.
And are you dreaming back in? Is that something you can do?
Yeah.
Is that something you're going to have to roll for if you're going to be doing it all the time?
Okay. You want to do that later, or you want to?
No, I mean, if you want to go out now, let's do it right now, and see if you fail or whatever, and we'll figure that out.
Okay.
Jesse, you can go on ahead and go dry your elven rations. The Castilian tells you to go see his supply guy. Go on ahead and draw him from there. Let him know that to come see me there free of charge.
Yes. Elven rations are so much better than these human. And I'm telling you, this is personal insight. The elven rations are so much better. Those cakes are amazing.
And
them.
She's also expressing her desire to cook for you.
All right.
Rudy.
Exactly what I do.
Do I need to build her kitchen?
She loves to cook. She'll cook wherever there's a fire pit.
All right, guys, saddle up. Let's go.
Jesse, make a perception check real quick.
Okay. You got
versus,
roll, right?
versus your wisdom. It's versus your wisdom.
Okay. Ah. Made it.
Okay.
Yep, I got it, buddy.
All right, you're out. You're out with Leah.
Okay.
And you're going to be taking her along though, and she wants to go with you, and she loves being at your side.
All right, Jesse.
There.
Huh?
Right here on the palm of your hand, Jesse, you notice the signet of the Castilian.
Okay.
Okay, it's kind of like a tattoo, but not.
Okay. I've been branded.
Yep.
You just got branded, Jesse?
I officially have a human lord now.
Oh wow.
Make an intelligence check.
All right.
You are working for a human, huh? A
I don't
Lord
have it.
human.
I've been working for
I
Little
mean-
Life Fails. I made the intelligence check.
I will say,
Okay.
Jesse, based on your role playing earlier, you don't have a whole lot of respect for humans anyway. So
No, I didn't have a whole lot of respect for that human.
I got you. Okay.
Okay. Jesse, it appeared when you took the spear on loan.
I
Interesting.
see.
Does that make some
All right.
sense?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. All
I
right.
guarantee.
Let's rock and roll.
All right then. Well, it won't make a difference if I die. But God willing, I won't die. I say prayers to the one true
You're gonna
God.
die, Jesse. You're gonna
Huh?
fucking die, dude.
What?
You're gonna die, dude. You're gonna fucking die, dude.
Rudy.
That's
Rudy,
some
Rudy, Rudy.
that's
Look,
some sooth-telling there.
what's your character's name again? Useless?
No,
I think-
it's your mom loves it every night.
So, useless.
No, your
So
mom
that's
loves it
your
every
character.
night.
No care.
Oh,
Leah looks over. Leah looks over to you and asks, "Who are you talking to, my love?"
The voice is in my head, my dear.
Really? Tell me more about them.
Smooth. That was smooth.
Tell me more about these voices in your head. Should
No,
I?
you-
I know I got in your head when you're dreaming about.
Whoa! You didn't give me head. You didn't give me head, dude.
You're arguing with me while
No,
you're
that's just
sleeping
fucking
with a woman.
rumors. Don't start your shit, dude.
Hey, I'm not the
We
one
ain't going
fantasizing
there.
about me while you're with a
I'm
woman.
not fucking going, dude.
My
Now your
love.
Now your mom.
Yeah.
My love, are you talking to me? My mother has been long dead.
No, dude.
All right, guys, let's settle up and go.
Okay. Rock and roll.
She
Okay,
died
you guys-
as I was a child when she died. Why are you talking about my
Long
mother?
ears, roll out.
Please forgive me. I ramble off and on.
Silver Squad, roll out.
What are you fucking?
I can never stay angry at you, my love.
Oh, look at that! I give her a gold piece.
Thank you. I shall use this to buy something very special for you.
a magnifying glass.
No, we're not talking about anybody else's phone now. Just Jesse's, okay?
Is she gonna start searching for something? Or is there something to block?
The only way she'll find it is with a critical success.
Hey,
And not only that critical
Listen,
success has to
listen.
be backdoored by another
hey,
critical. by
motherfucker!
another
Hey,
critical.
listen to me, mother. Stop talking,
The only way to
goddamn it!
find it is with a triple.
Hey.
critical.
I'm not talking, my love. I'm just
Hey,
here
no.
next to you. Are
No,
you
my dear,
okay?
Voices, the voice, one particular voice. Hey, motherfucker! What do you have? Oh, you got a horse. Oh, well, you know who's fucking the horse, right? No, the horse would be fucking you. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
My love. I fear
Moving on.
that we may need to seek out some help for
Yeah.
those voices in your
he rides
head.
he rides on his unicorn with his telepathic powers. Riding in a unicorn.
Or maybe you simply have the ability to see things that I do not. That's my guess.
I'll go with that. I see this demonic spirit that just comes.
After all, you have the ability to see things inside me that I never thought anyone would see.
That would make two of us.
Hey, God, that's a weird choice of words there, buddy.
I'm pretty sure that's not the first thing she said.
Probably the first. She's probably
Oh,
still
you know
with
what? We should compare.
She says that to all
Hey
of us.
guys,
Are you speaking? Are you speaking with your? Are you?
Rudy can have 69
My
Shades of
love,
Grey
my
later.
love. Are you speaking with your gods?
Yes, and they need me to perform
He's
tasks.
speaking with his
Yeah.
demons.
Yeah.
Who are your gods so that I may worship them too?
All the prancing unicorns that dance around him.
Did you say cubic horns, dude? What the fuck?
Unicorns, because you don't rate a full unicorn and you don't rate a Pegasus. You get like a messed up hybrid of unicorn.
Does your god? Do your gods have? Do your gods have a name, my love? Do your gods have a name?
Species just
yes,
for you.
they do. Yes, they do.
Answers to telepathic powers.
What are the names of your gods?
Wait one.
And Pid.
Hey, Jesse, you're laughing by yourself, man. It's never good.
That's okay.
Jesse. Jesse is a god. I shall worship Jesse.
The first god is Tess. The last one is Tickles.
Who else is your god other than Jesse?
Tess and Tickles.
I'm sorry, my love. Those voices are just pesky as hell.
I'm trying to make sense of the voices in your head as best as I can, my love.
Chan Chang. Chan Chang is my god.
Chen Sing?
Chan Chang.
Chan Ching? Chump Chain?
So you worship Jesse and Chen Ching.
And I whisper this to myself so she can't hear me. Your mom swallows. Okay? Yeah, that's right.
Your mom's... Oh, I'm sorry. She can't hear you say that. All right.
It's Tess.
Who was that again? Something about...
Us.
Who? Your mom? Your mom.
No, my love. No.
Your mom. You worship your mom. Chen Ching and Jesse. Who else? Who else are you in communion with, my love?
Unfortunately, though, I knew many women before you, and I had to let them go, even though they're on their knees and they could not speak.
But we'll be together forever. I can feel it, especially if I worship the same gods as you.
Chan Chang. The other ones are just voices. Chan Chang is the one.
Chen Ching, Jesse, and your mom.
We'll talk about it later, my dear.
That is so reassuring. We'll talk about it later.
I want to be with you forever and ever, my love. Forever I will be together with you, no matter who you worship. And together we will be eternal in our bonds.
Oh, here we go. No, I didn't say grab your mom's ass. I said kick some ass. Just okay.
You're always worshiping your mom. I love you, my dear. I shall worship your mom too. Your mom and we will worship your mom together.
Do you start to bleed out of your eye and nose when you do your mama worship?
Is this where we...
You get the nosebleed, Mom!
Are we gonna even get out of the keep tonight? I'm just wondering.
We're gonna try.
Hey, I've been waiting to leave. We're waiting on the murder hobo. We're waiting on the turner. Oh, he doesn't qualify as a murder hobo. A turner hobo.
Motherfucker, turn around because I'm right there with a dagger right in front of your ass.
Turner hobo.
That's right.
Turner hobo.
My love, you worship motherfucker.
Oh my.
Is that like a... Is that also...
All right, can we go? Let's ride.
Is motherfucker in league with your mom?
We leave the murder hobo behind.
Regulators.
We go.
Right. You guys get moving.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesse, Chen Ching, your mom, and motherfucker are your gods. All right.
We know what? He'll probably get off on the insanity plea.
Your mom gets off every night, dude.
He's gonna get off on the insanity plea. Or he's just playing. He's
always
playing
worshiping your mom.
I
love this man. I love this man with every ounce of my being. And I will learn to worship every god that is inside your head and that you're in communion with.
Yes. I don't think he simply doesn't have the mental capacity to understand that he committed a crime.
What? You're an elf? What? What the fuck?
I went way over your head. I know. You left
Who's
don't understand.
Who's the elf? Is it motherfucker?
Yes, that's the elf.
The motherfucker is the elf.
Yes, yes. When you see them,
Hey
address them
guys,
appropriately, my dear.
you want to go in on the lower levels? Do you guys want to go
Yeah,
in on the
let's go to
lower
the lower
levels?
level.
Yes, go to the lower.
Okay.
Unless there's a fourth floor.
Since you guys left in broad daylight, I'm only gonna do Jesse, roll a d20. I'm gonna do the possibility for one random encounter.
All right. 10.
No. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Who's your scout? Right.
Oh,
I use that term loosely. Who's your scout?
Zerel.
Ranger.
Zerel is the scout. I
Okay.
henched him.
Okay, is he there?
Yes.
Okay, go on ahead and make a wisdom check.
For the scout? All right. He made it.
Who would he report to? Would he report to you, Jesse?
Yes.
Okay. You're being followed.
I see. What's your character's name, Wiz? Wiz? Oh, what's your character's name?
Elric?
Elric. Ah, there we go. Elric.
Yes.
And I also advise Kathos. I really like casually. We're being followed. I kind of like to nudge everybody. I said in Sylvan, we're being followed.
See, that's why I wanted my own horse, man. I could have followed back and forth.
What do we see?
So I hear people muttering something in a language I don't understand. So what's going on?
I tap you on the shoulder and whisper into your ear, we're being followed. His character's a female, so it's completely okay.
Super seductive.
Okay, according to who? All right, so we're being followed. All right. How wide's the path there?
Who's got the best eyes in the party? The archer, probably?
Well, mine are the prettiest, but I'm not sure about who's got the best vision.
Maybe he should just casually look. I don't know. And what do your elven eyes, what do your archer eyes tell you, Elf?
Sure, I'll hang back, take a look.
Okay.
We got Fortress.
Roll.
Roll.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your wisdom check, Wiz.
Eldar Fortress transform. Oh, it didn't work.
Got it.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh shit, yeah, you did.
Eldar Wagon Fortress transform. Nope. Didn't work. Oh well.
All right. I'm gonna send you a message in the Discord, Wiz.
Is it another Medusa?
No.
It's a group of Medusa on horses.
It's a blind Medusa.
It's Medusa Cavalry.
Medusa Cavalry.
Oh, great. That's just what we needed.
I shot the sheriff.
Should I?
We keep riding.
Good. Yo. We seem
When
to
we
be
get to the dungeon, we don't
and
stop.
enlisted.
Mm-hmm. At this moment, we're not in his jurisdiction, so we keep going.
So we're just going to ignore whoever's following us?
Yes, keep traveling. We'll act like we didn't see him.
Okay.
Keep
Sounds
moving.
good.
You keep on going. You eventually get to the opening there into the little valley that leads into the caves. And now it's broad daylight. You can kind of really see this whole area kind of changes from the green wooded area that you guys were in. This place is It's seen better days.
To son, this place is cursed.
At least.
This place is cursed.
It's not clean.
How can you tell?
Because
Okay.
it's cursed.
How do you know?
Because I know. And I know what I know.
Hmm.
Here comes the one who sits on the Iron Throne. He has entered.
Hey, but look. Have you seen my chair? Hang on, let me.
Kathos, who sits on the throne.
Like, Targaryen chair, bro.
Well, it sure wasn't the mother of dragons.
So the mother of dragons is King
Thankfully, they're
Ghidorah?
all color. All right. So we get there. How many entrances are on the bottom level, James?
On the bottom level, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see 5 entrances on the bottom level. Okay. I'm trying to. I'm going to point those out to you. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
Four.
Ah, crap.
I always get worried when the DM rolls and says, "Oh crap!" That's just not a good.
Yeah, that's never good, right?
No, that's when your blood should be, coursing through your veins, and your heart should be pounding in excitement because you know shit's going down.
Shit's about to happen.
But luckily, it was just one dice. It's when he grabs a whole handful, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
When
how do
you
you
hear a
know?
whole
What the
clatter of it, then you know you're screwed.
I stand corrected, guys. It's 4 openings. Okay, and there's 4 openings on the bottom level. I was looking at 1 on the second level.
Oh, by the way, for those who aren't aware, Dottie's volunteered to be co-DM during the primary game. So
Okay.
she's team DM right now.
15.
Are you playing any NPCs, Dottie, or are you just sidelining?
I'm totally sidelining.
All right.
Okay. So let me share my screen with you here. All right. I just did this real quick so that I could find out which one you guys were going to go to. All right. So share window. Okay, this is just the lower level. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These are patches of trees. Okay, that's all that's visible to you right now.
And where are we at?
You're coming in right about here.
Okay.
Okay.
So you got
Which is
2
the
on the left,
closest
1 on the right,
entrance?
and 1 in the back.
What was that?
So you got 2 on the left, 1 on the right, and 1 in the back. Which way are we coming from?
Yeah, you're coming in this direction right here.
Okay.
Let's go right. We never go
to the
wrong
one on
with
the right.
You're gonna go to the one on the right.
Yes.
One on the right.
This one right here.
That one.
Yes.
All righty. Sweetness. All right. All right, so you guys are going to go into the one on the right. Okay.
And we have Mr. Zirel
Okay.
explore first. We have him moving silently and hiding in the shadows as he progresses in there.
Okay. You go to that one spot. The opening. There's an opening in the. There's a cave entrance. It's right there, right next to the cave entrance. There is a small withering tree. I mean, barely alive, but it is there. Okay, and you go on ahead and enter to that point. It's about 10 or 12 foot wide corridor. Goes forward about 20 feet.
Okay. With Zirel leading the way quietly, following up, I guess, mid-arrow range.
Okay.
For the sheaf arrows at the bow and arrow at the ready. I got 2 arrows at the ready. I'll do that elven trick shot.
Okay.
Your mom doing a lot of tricks, buddy.
Yes.
Okay, so you get forward, you get that he gets to that 20-point mark, that 20-foot mark, and then he kind of gives a signal that it breaks off to the left and to the right.
Right.
The right. Okay.
Right.
He makes that turn, right, and he gives the signal to stop.
All right. What does he see?
Okay. He backs up, says he hears kind of like scurrying, okay, off to the left. There's a little alcove that breaks off to the left.
All right.
And James,
I have
after
him-
going, continuing to mark the passageway with the chalk.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's fine.
Yeah, just
I kind of motion
That's
for him
standard practice.
to blend in the shadows and kind of sneak in, see what he can see, if he can move in. He does have a decent hide in shadows.
Okay.
Do I have to roll it? You want me to roll it?
Yeah, roll his hidden shadows.
Hold on. Wrong thing. Oh my god! He doesn't do very well. Doesn't.
So basically, he's like Drax in the second Guardians movie. You can't see
I have
me.
mastered the art of standing so perfectly still, they can't see me.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Are you gonna eat a bag of chips too?
Wow.
Yes.
God damn, Jesse. Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
What does he do? Grab a bell and start banging on it? Is that what he's doing?
No, that's the hide in shadows. I still didn't do the move silently. Maybe he'll pass the move silently. Let's see.
Go.
You know, I realize I'm just
Oh,
a female, but I'm supposed to be with the child.
Dude!
What are you doing? Are you dragging like a band with you or what?
Hey man, he said he was a drow thief. Maybe he just learned how to move silently. You know?
Those say otherwise, dude.
Huh?
Jesse, it's not the character, it's the player.
It's the player.
All right, Jesse.
So are you a murder hobo?
Ask your mom. Ask your
So
mom,
you're a
dude.
schizophrenic, retarded,
Ask your mom, dude.
small-peckered murder hobo?
All right, Jesse.
Yeah.
All right, for the scout. Shit. Okay, roll.
Sing songs about
That's
you.
why it was
Go.
so bad. Just pay it. Okay.
Okay, roll a d6.
All right.
Jim roll a 6.
Two.
Okay. Oh, goddamn. All right, good. All right. So as you're attempting to hide in shadows, okay, and attempting to be quiet, where literally the Castellan at the keep can hear you right now, okay?
I kicked the bucket or something, probably. I didn't see it. Sorry, guys.
No, actually, you managed to go on ahead and knock something down, right? As you're kind of moving against the walls, you knock a piece of the wall, like a loose rock off the wall, falls down on the floor, and it actually collapses a section of the floor. It sounds like breaking wood. I mean, just like wooden beams snapping. Okay. What do you do?
Jump out of the way. Am I stepping on something that's about to break, or
no?
Stepping on something?
There was probably a really bad attempt at a crude pit, like a pit trap being put here, but since it never worked, it's just kind of rotting away here. Okay, and that's what you managed to knock down.
No, at least I didn't knock it down completely.
Right.
That's good. I do signal to be careful to the rest of the party to be careful with the pit trap.
Okay. How do you do that? You gonna yell at them?
I raise my hand.
Uh-huh.
And I do like a wave, like a no, and I point down.
Oh, okay.
And I kind of like waving around my neck, when you put your hand towards your neck, the fingers around them. Yeah, like no. Yeah.
It's like the floor is bad.
Pretty much.
Wait, this coming from the guy who just redecorated the whole hallway?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm still trying to grasp those hidden shadows and those that move silently roll. It's got to be like a Warner Brothers thing. This guy came out with a bass drum and it's a dun, 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 dun. It's like, wow.
No, that was perfect.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. All right, Jesse. So what do you call it? You kind of make it forward. Okay, just you see, or not you, but the Drow scout. Okay, makes out 6 kobolds.
I see.
Kind of sitting around on the floor, kind of scurrying around for scraps of food that's on the floor. What do you do?
I turn around. I wait for them to be in line of sight. I close my fist, and I put up 6 fingers to show that there's 6. And yeah, put up 6 fingers, and I point towards where the kobolds are.
Okay. All right. What is the rest of the party?
Can we see them? Can we see them?
You can't. Okay. Not yet, but they're getting the description from the Drow.
Okay. I try to see if I can move within arrow range.
You're definitely within arrow range. You're only about 20 feet away.
But where I can spot them, where I got line of sight.
Oh. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. Yeah. I mean, once you get into... If you move forward a little bit more to within about 10 feet, you'll have line of sight. I mean, I don't know if you're going to want to be firing arrows into them like that, or if you're going to want to let your guys go in there and attack. I mean, it's up to you.
How do you guys want to do it? I can start cutting loose now.
Say let them come to us. You still got that pit trap right in front of you. Use that as a barricade.
All right.
Just hit them from this distance.
They're not going to come to us, though. We're in their territory.
Yeah. They might skitter off and get reinforcements. That's how kobolds work.
Do they look like the creatures that were described for whatever this rod of lordly might or whatever it is we're supposed to get?
Yeah, they were. This kind of matches the description partially, except for the part that they said that they were really big. These guys are not really big.
They must have been mutants. All right. Well, they're gonna go. If we let them get away, they're gonna get reinforcements. So we're best off maybe taking as many as we can out right now. Do you want to rush them in on them, or just mow them down with arrow fire right now?
Does that trap go all the way across the thing, or is there a room to move?
There's room to go around it.
Okay.
Say for those of us that have to go in, let's go in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
When you guys are in position, let us know, and then me and Wiz will start letting go with arrows. You guys give the signal.
All right. Let's go ahead and get some initiative roll, please.
Was it D10 or D20?
D10. Holy shit. Okay, here we go.
You got a 6.
I ended up with a no.
Ooh.
D10, Jesse Jr.
How do you roll an 18 on a D10? Do I want to know?
He didn't roll a D10. It's a D10.
There he goes. There he goes.
I go on a. Do we want to go high or on low?
Low.
Low, right?
On low.
I don't even know what I got.
So I got a 2.
I don't
All
even.
right. So Wiz got a 2.
I ended
Eric?
up with
6.
6. Greg.
Uh,
a
6.
A lot of 6s.
6. And Jesse.
6.
Okay, 6.
Little Jesse and me got 7.
Okay, so 7.
I got 7, James.
Mark 7. Rudy 7. Okay, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Ew, that's horrible. Okay, so all right, so yeah, just in that order. Wiz, you're first. Then Eric, Greg, and Jesse. You got Simos. Little Jesse, Mark, and Rudy are Simos, and then it's the Kobolds. Go.
What's the armor class?
Armor class is really shitty. 7.
They're in 20 feet, right?
Yeah, you're within 20.
Okay.
7.
Ooh, 1 hit.
Okay. Roll damage with
10.
Holy shit balls. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's one dead ass fucking kobold. Okay. And next.
Okay. Okay, I hit 2 different ones because of that trick shot. I can fire 2 arrows at 2 different targets with 1 shot.
Okay.
Okay, this is the damage for the first shot.
Can I say what?
4, 5, 6, 7 for the first shot
Okay, he's dead.
on the first kobold, and 5, 6, 7, 8 on the other one. And let me do the second attack on another kobold. I hit and I do 4 points of damage.
How much?
4 points.
Oh, that fucking guy survived. Jesus Christ. Okay.
All right. My turn.
Right.
And who else?
You can go first, Greg.
3 plus. What did you say their armor class was?
7.
7.
No,
How
I
many are
missed.
there total?
You missed. Okay. Eric.
I missed.
How many are there total?
Now there are 3 left.
Hit.
Okay.
Ten.
Okay, he's dead. All right. Okay, Greg. Okay, you went already. Okay, Jesse, little Jess, go.
I use Goodberry.
Okay, so that's that one. Mark, you're up.
Sling.
Hit it.
What I need?
Armor class is 7. So you probably need what, like a 13? It's either a 13 or a 14.
On a D20?
Yep. Oh yeah, you hit.
D6.
So after the wounded
Was it
one
D6
mark.
plus 1, right? 3.
Okay. Hit him, but he's still alive. Okay, next.
The Drow.
Has Connor gone yet?
He got it.
Okay.
7 points of damage.
Shit. Okay, he's dead. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Drow cracks one of them on the head with a staff.
Connor hasn't gone yet, I don't think.
No, it's Rudy's turn.
There shouldn't be any kobolds left. Oh no.
Nice job.
Okay. Hit.
So, what's your armor class again, James?
7.
Oh yeah, that hit. Barely, but it hit. Okay. So both hit.
Oh, is that Bard out of combat? I guess she's not paying attention.
Yes, she is. She's in
She
combat.
is. She didn't roll initiative.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do that real quick. Oh, she misses her initiative. She goes last.
4,
My
5,
fault.
7 points total, James.
How much?
7 points total.
7 points total. Okay. All right, that's dead. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Roll your initiative real quick, Mark.
For who?
You're rolling for the Bard?
Yeah.
Okay. Go. So I can see where she stepped in here.
Last.
Oh,
okay.
shit. She would have gone first.
Oh, first?
Yeah.
Well,
She
I mean,
would've
since
gone-
I didn't roll, I just assumed she'd go last. So.
No. Yeah. Just.
But if you
Don't
want
worry
to,
about it.
if you want to work it in there, that's fine. We can do that.
Well, if she was gonna do that, okay, she would. The last of the party was actually the group that was little Jesse, you, and Rudy. So she would have gone in that point. But since it was all Simos, okay, with what Rudy did right there, he got the last one.
Okay.
Okay, Rudy, was that a melee attack, or did you use the dagger, or what did you do?
Melee attack. Both of them. Unarmed. Taekwondo.
Okay. Greg, were you the only one that missed, Greg?
Yeah, I missed.
Okay. Jesse didn't. Little Jesse didn't. Or little Jesse didn't attack. So Greg, you're the only one that did. Okay. Greg. No, fuck it. Don't do it. Okay. We'll leave it for next time. Just be careful with that, Rudy, because remember, these guys were firing. If you went into melee, they fired into melee. Okay, so just be careful with that the next time. All right, because these guys are all dead. Okay. The thing was, this was a relatively loud thing in the sense that they were screaming in pain. I mean, Jesus Christ, one of Wiz's arrows did 10 points of fucking damage. It was like a howitzer shell that hit that guy. Okay, so you guys look in that little area. Okay. I guess if you want to look at it that way, it kind of is a guard room. You know, there's a small area there. There's some really
guard room.
Yeah, there's like a rack that's there that was probably at one time or another used for holding spears. Okay, and that's what they have on them. Okay, they have spears on them, but they're empty. The racks now, but you kind of figure it's what's on the ground. Okay, so yeah, this kind of falls into that area. Okay.
Danae,
what do you guys do?
Danae, you want to take those spears? You could use them to chuck them at some of the bad guys.
Those are spears in name only, I have a feeling.
Those are
what? They're still effective for throwaways. They're still effective throwaways.
I suppose. I mean, I do have a couple spears. So on top of the one that I got on loan.
Mm-hmm. You got the strength to carry them anyway, so you can fire forget. Leave them there.
That's true. How many spears are there? Or are there 6, James?
There's 6 spears.
Better than wasting better than wasting the other spear. You can keep that one on hand and throw the other ones if the need arises.
Good point.
Okay.
I get my arrows out of the kobolds. I slice them with the longsword.
You have to roll the saving throw on the arrow, or just pull them out.
No. He has to roll a saving throw on the arrow.
What do I roll?
Shit, they're pretty much unarmored kobolds. As long as
I could slice them. I could slice them with the longsword and just take it out without having to actually pull them through anything. Yeah.
Do you have that time? Remember, I told you they died a loud, gruesome death. Y'all, this was not.
Yeah, that is true. So I guess I'll pull them out quick. How much would that? What would that be?
As long as roll a d20 for each arrow. On an 18, 19, or 20, the arrow is no good anymore.
Okay. 1 goes.
Okay. So you got 2 back.
I lost 1.
And you lost 1, Wiz. Thank you, guys. All right.
Let's down that hallway, by the way, James.
Okay.
This bard, by the way, James, is proficient with a whip. And she's going to be going for, like, I guess trying to mainly trip and have the other mobs lose turns or something like that.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Okay. Total, kind of what you find there on the table. They were probably playing games of chance at one time or another on the table. You find there on the table 18, 19, 20, 21. You find 21 silver pieces on the table.
All right. Who's the group accountant?
I got it written down.
All right.
Okay.
The accountant specialist.
Who's the Judas again? The Judas of the group? Who's volunteered to be the Judas?
I will not call him a Judas.
Okay, what do you guys do?
Going.
Hey, guys, why don't have a couple people watch the hallway real quick? And since there's a pit here, I think there's some really clumsy kobolds.
Well, remember, the pit now is about 10 feet behind the party. You guys kind of went around it. Okay. All right, so you're in front of the pit now. Okay, and now from the area where the little guard room was, that little guard area, you can see that the corridor keeps going straight ahead, at least 60 feet at a minimum.
Let's go.
Keep going.
Let's go. Drow leading the way.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, when the drow gets to about the 60-foot mark, okay, he keeps motioning you guys forward. Okay, he goes forward about another 20 feet, gives you guys the stop. Okay, and then gives you guys a signal that there's a passage to the left. Okay, but you can keep going forward as well. So there's a passage here to the left, but that the corridor is also still going forward.
Okay.
Straight or to the left? Which
You're
way?
gonna straight?
Can we go straight?
Yeah, you can go straight.
Keep going straight.
All right, so you go. He goes on and motions you forward. You get forward about 40 feet, and he again gives you a motion to stop. Okay, and tells you he sees a door.
Okay, listen. At the door.
Okay.
You want to make the roll or me, James?
you make it, please.
All right. Aye, once again.
God damn! What? Huh? He pulls out the ear trumpet.
Old man horn.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing here, guys. This house is clean.
This elf has lived a very since I'm not gonna metagame, I'll be the one who opened the door. I'll have him open the door. I'm not gonna metagame. You didn't hear the noise? I'll take his word for it.
Like, fuck it, it's empty. I'm going.
I'm going.
All right.
I'm not gonna metagame because it'd be wrong if I did, dude. So open the door.
Okay. Hold on a second, guys. It's my wife. Hold on a second. She's calling me on her lunch break. Hold on.
I thought you said it was empty.
Dude, man, Jesse, you got some awesome rolls, man. I just got to tell you, classy. Oh, dude, what is up with that?
Hey, man. These dice, man, they're fickle.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Dice are fickle, dude. Yeah, I have no control over them, but I'm not gonna metagame either. I could say this and that, but it wouldn't be right. So go through the door.
Hey, it worked great for me.
Not
so much for other members of the party, but it was fantastic for me.
Yeah? It's okay, he'll survive. He's a tough thief.
It's probably tougher than the last one we had.
All right, sorry about that, guys. She's calling me on her lunch break.
Well, the other one got hit with 3 criticals.
Okay, so Jesse. Okay, the scout. Okay,
opens the door.
Opens the door.
I mean, I'm not gonna metagame. He would open the door.
That's fine. Whack. Opens the door. Whoosh. Okay. Okay. Jesse, make an intelligence check.
There's nobody here.
See that 20?
You made it.
Okay. Jesse opens the door, or the drow opens the door. Wow. Slam! Slams the door again and starts running back towards the party.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Okay. All right. So
what do you see?
Okay, I'm gonna play this part, Jesse. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Runs back towards the party. Holy shit! The entire fucking tribe is in that room. Okay. But I don't know a lot, but I know I counted at least 17 fucking kobolds in that room. And they were quiet as a motherfucker. I didn't hear shit.
Wait,
take over.
Did they hear you? Did they hear you? Did they see you?
Oh yeah, no, you opened he opened the door. He's like, oh shit.
Then I guess we stand at the ready. I get my longbow and stand there.
Right.
No. This is a bad spot to do it. Unless you want to go up to the door where they can only go to one or two at a time.
Well, they can only come through the door 1 or 2 at a time. How wide is this corridor?
The doorway is the corridor and the doorway is only about 10 feet.
Yeah, it's perfect, man. We got them in a funnel.
Yeah.
Says the guy standing in the back row.
I'm in
Except
the front with the
except they're-
bow and arrow.
Except
Remember,
they're
I was the one behind them with the bow and arrow. It should be me and Wiz, since we got the arrows.
Okay.
Shame you didn't leave the door open. You could just fire right straight down the hallway.
Yeah.
All right, Jesse. So now everybody can hear the noise coming out of that room. Okay.
Double arrows ready.
All right. Ouch.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what's coming on. Ouch.
Okay, so you guys, he was forward of you by about 20 feet. So you guys are about 20 feet away from the door. All right. All right. Initiative. Yay.
I go on a -2.
Shit. Well, you still go.
-1.
6.
Okay. Hold on. -1. Okay. Eric.
Actually, I go on a 1.
Okay. Oh, on a 1. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm taking the double shot on the first one.
Okay, then you and me are Simo. Okay. All right, so Eric got a 6. Who's up? Who's next?
Oh my God!
What was that?
I got 2 1s, both of them.
Oh shit. Okay, so you're gonna go Simo with Jesse and I.
Leah and Larnick both got 1s, so yes.
Okay. Who else?
I got a 4.
You got a 4. Okay.
Yep.
Next.
I got a 6.
Wiz got a 6. Okay.
Roll a 9.
Rudy got a 9. Okay. And little Jesse,
Yes.
roll your initiative.
Okay. 1, 2, oh my God. 1.
And senior, roll for the
I got 1.
roll for the drow. Oh shit, there's another Simo.
The drow goes. Hold on. The drow goes on a 0.
0. So the drow's gonna go first.
Yes.
Okay, so
Well, he's gonna have to crack one on the head. If they're charging through the door, the archers are gonna get the first shot.
wait, yeah, if he's gonna go into I don't know about if going into melee is a good thing for him right now. There's gonna be arrows.
The archers are the ones that are gonna take the first shots right now. So
Okay, so right now, okay, Leah.
the ones in front are me and Elric.
Okay, so right now it's gonna be the cleric, Leah, you, Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
And Junior. Also, this is Simo. Everybody goes.
Okay. The first shot, one
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
Hold on. 7.
What do we need to hit again?
Let me make sure.
Armor class is these guys is still 7.
No, the first shot missed.
First shot missed. Okay.
The second shot hit.
Okay.
And it does 8 points of damage.
Dead. Okay. All right. So who's up? I'll do the kobolds at the end of this Simo. So Leah.
Leah's going for the feet, trying to trip one, maybe lose a round or something.
Okay, go.
So it's a D20. 15.
She hit.
Does that work?
Yeah, she hits.
She hits, and then she does a D2
Okay.
with two points of damage,
points.
and then she's
Okay.
going for tripping though.
Oh, so she's gonna try and wrap him up.
Try to wrap him up with the whip. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, she likes it rough.
Yep.
Nice.
She's going to try to get one of them to lose a turn or something, I guess.
All right. So the one that she hits, let's see if she can manage to keep that going. Yes, she trips one.
Great.
Hot. One is on the floor. Okay, so that's one that is tripped. Okay.
And then I've got the turn 2.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
No. Okay.
Your roll is a number 2, just like mine.
Huh.
Okay. All right, Jesse, the roll that you made a little while ago was for the drow, right?
No, it was,
That was
for me.
you? Okay, well,
Yeah.
we need you to make the one for the drow. Remember, he went on a 0.
Okay, but while I was taking.
Oh, yeah, no. That's right, because he was not going to go in immediately. You're right. You're good. Okay, so then it's them. Okay.
He gets swarmed if he runs in there.
Yeah. Okay, so you've got these little tiny kobolds, okay, running out into the hallway. Okay. They come out, and I'm gonna say only about 4 will get forward, and then another 4 kind of behind them, and that's it. There's not much more room in the hallway now for all of them to come through.
Are we engaged in melee now?
No. They're coming out. They're coming out to right to the front of the doorway. Okay. They're gonna stay. They're gonna stay at range combat with you guys.
Firefight it is.
Okay. All right. So
Archer's duel.
so their little kobold short bows will come out.
Oh god, this is gonna be horrible, dude. I got an armor class of 0.
All right, that's fine. Well, I mean, I pretty much come to terms with the fact that they're gonna need natural 20s to hit you guys.
There's famous last words.
All right, here we go. So it's 8.
That's 8 shots, dude. Oh my god.
That's 16.
16 shots. God, this is horrible.
Wow.
Hey,
So
Larnick,
they're
are
all
you
they all
behind
have
me?
bows. All of them.
Larnick, can you please be behind me so for the air?
Yeah, we're strategic. I don't need to be in front. We've got a sling. Come on.
Yeah.
Exclamation point.
Me and I guess most of the shots are gonna come at me and since we're in the front.
All right, here we go.
So we're the target.
What's the range of a whip, by the way? Can it doesn't have to be
the length of the whip.
so a long whip to.
I got 1.
On who?
Bam!
Right.
And I got 1.
The arrows
All right,
are bouncing off the arrows are bouncing off the plate armor.
Did Rudy go?
But
Is Rudy even playing? I don't know.
Rudy's right there.
Yeah, but Rocky 9.
He's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, living up to his name, useless.
Okay, here we go.
Just like your mom.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of you because of the drop. All right. So our lucky recipient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Junior, you're getting it.
What am I? What? Oh, all right.
Okay.
When Leah managed to hit, she does glorify motherfucker.
All right.
Yeah.
The druid takes.
She gives glory to the motherfucker.
12 takes 12 points of damage as a fucking arrow.
Cleaves good in his shoulder.
Right.
He can take that one.
Yeah. And so he's got an arrow literally in his throat, sticking out this way. All right. He's gonna have a funny accent for a while. All right. So now we got at this point. Okay, now Greg, Eric. Well, Greg's first here now. Greg, go.
I hit that time.
Go.
Let's see how much. They don't have very many hit points, do they?
Nope.
Anything more than 11.
The regular spear is that okay? Sorry, I just want to make sure I have the right.
See, those 6 throwaway spears came in handy, huh?
14 points of damage.
Fuck, he's dead. All right.
I'm like, hey, I think we dropped this.
Danae, see what I mean about those spears? I told you.
Go. Now it's Eric and Wiz. You got Simos.
How many are left?
About 140.
You're doing range, or you're gonna run into melee.
I have to go into melee, but
Okay, if you're gonna go if you're going to melee, there's 5 of them in front of you.
okay. I cast color spray.
Okay. Nice.
So 4 of them get affected for.
Did you just go Jerry Garcia on
rounds.
those people?
For 5 points.
For 5 rounds. They're
For
stunned.
5 rounds.
4 of them are stunned for 5 rounds.
4 stunned for 5 rounds. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. 4.
There's no save against color spray, right?
Nope.
They have to be like 2 or 3 hit die higher than me or something like that, I think.
And they're not. 4 stunned for 5 rounds. You said, right?
Yes.
5 rounds. All right, got it. Okay. So they're kind of like in a daze, right? They're kind of like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty colors.
All right, Rudy, you're up.
Wait, I go.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Wiz, go.
Okay, they both hit.
Okay. Oh fuck, here it comes.
It's a trick shot.
How many are left?
5.
5.
Way too many.
It says color spray for the creatures who are less than the spellcaster's level are struck unconscious for 2d4 rounds.
That's even better. Okay. That's even better. So those 4, Eric, are down. Okay.
12.
So what was the damage, Wiz?
One takes 8, the other one takes 12.
Okay, as you drive a truck through them. All right. So that's 2 more. 1, 2. Okay. All right. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is all of the ones that came out in the first wave. Okay. That leaves 9.
100 more.
No, that leaves 9.
Like you said, 100 more.
Yep.
Right. Well, no, because remember the drow told you guys he counted a minimum. He counted 17 in his with his intelligence check, which he made.
He's
pretty
got
well.
some good.
No, he made the die roll well enough.
Yeah.
All right. So who's up?
Now it's Rudy's.
Yeah. Now it's Rudy.
Come on, Ponderosa.
There he goes.
Ooh, good one.
Yep.
Okay, so a total of 7 points.
Okay. What is your max movement, Rudy?
Isn't it 100?
What was that?
Isn't it 120 for a human?
Okay. All right. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you'll definitely. You could definitely make it into. You can definitely make it into the doorway because remember they laid out what came out. There's another wave coming. Okay, so with you, since you were the 9, I mean you saw them lay. Unless you're gonna get the ones that Eric knocked unconscious with the color spray.
Let me do that so I'm not in the middle of the freaking doorway for the others.
Okay. So, like I said, there's 4 that are down there. So you're gonna take 2 of them.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Okay. So the one that you hit with the 4 will kill that one. The other guy's not dead, but he's on death's door. He's
knocking.
Yeah, he's knocking. Okay. And then there's the other 2 that are still unconscious. All right. So it's initiative. What do you guys do? Okay, you can still hear
arrows.
There's more coming. They're coming out of that doorway.
Keep shooting more arrows. They'll eventually either we'll run out of arrows or they'll run out of people.
All right.
Or we'll all end up dead.
Okay, initiative.
I'll go on a 1.
And Leah got a 9. I got a 2.
I go on a 1.
I got a 4.
I got a 2.
So Leah got a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, you got a 2.
Yep.
Eric, what did you get?
4.
Eric got a 4. Wiz?
5.
Wiz, 5. Okay, who else?
I got a 2.
Greg got a 2. Okay.
Got a 6.
Okay. Rudy got a 6.
Let's see. So Ponder got a 6, and his girlfriend got a 9. What are the odds?
Yin and yang. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's left?
Little Jesse.
Oh, yeah. Little Jess. Senior, what did you get?
I got a 1.
Okay.
Both got a 1.
And let me roll for the drow. The drow goes on a 5.
Okay. What did little Jesse get?
1.
1.
I got a 1.
Okay.
And remember,
That's
you subtract your dexterity from that.
That's everybody? 1,
The first
2, 3,
bonus?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's everybody.
Jesse,
All right. Here we go.
But
the first bonus dexterity goes away from that one. Well, I guess we're gonna go first anyway, right?
Yeah, looks like it. Let's see. 2. All right, so the kobold's got a 2. Okay, so senior, junior, go.
Okay. My first attack, both 2 attacks hit on 2 different kobolds,
Okay.
and that's my first attack. With the double shot. 2d8. One attack does 4, and the other one does 11.
Okay. All right. They're both dead.
Okay, another attack misses.
Okay. So junior, you're up.
can I use Goodberry?
Yeah. I would.
You can eat as many as you need to now.
Yeah, I need to eat good berries until I get like full health.
Okay. All right.
So
So he's out of that one. Okay, Mark, Greg, you guys have got the Simo. Go.
let me see.
Who's up in melee right now?
What was that?
Who's in hand-to-hand combat? Is anybody yet?
15 good berries.
No.
Okay, then I'll just go ahead and attack. Then I wasn't sure.
I rolled a 14.
Did
What
you
is
hit?
it? I don't know. I can't.
7.
I can't do that
Yeah.
math yet.
Yeah, you should have. You should have.
Alright.
Okay, so I hit.
Is it
4 points.
3 points?
3 points. Okay.
And I
So-
did.
Okay. Still alive, but you did damage. Okay.
Let's see. Then I did. Where was I? Oh, sorry. 13.
Okay. That guy's dead.
Another. Did I shish kebab somebody again?
Oh yeah, you did.
Good kobold.
Yeah. Okay. So now it's the kobolds.
Leah
Alright.
didn't go. Leah's turn.
Oh,
No.
go. Wait, no, not Leah. Leah goes on a 9. No,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
she's-
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
she's
9.
gonna be last.
All
She's
right.
gonna be last this time around. Okay, so let's see, asterisks.
James, if I got a 3-2, am I able to throw 2 spears this round, or is that only for melee combat?
What was that again?
So if I've got it, because I'm up at where I can do 1 attack then 2 attacks, but is the 2 attacks only for melee combat, or am I allowed to throw a second spear?
No, you can throw a second spear.
All right, so I wasn't sure, so I'll do 1 more attack.
Okay.
That hit. uh, let's see. 15 points of damage.
Okay. Dead.
See, that was 1, 2, 3, so I'm down to.
Okay, so 1, 2. Shoot. I messed that up. Hold on. I messed up my calculation because this was a Simo with you guys. So there's going to be some that dropped, but there's still some that got to attack before they dropped. All right, here we go. Ready? Nothing. Absolutely nothing for sale.
That's okay.
Just like Mel Brooks in the History of the World Part 1.
Finally, somebody got it. Okay, good. Somebody got it. All right, woofed it. Okay, let's see. So that's 2. Okay, so Eric, you're up.
Are you gonna put a movie on?
Eric.
You're taking so long.
I'm sorry. There you go.
We use a little half workshop. We'll be right back.
You can say hi.
They don't see me?
Yeah, they can see. They can. Well, they can see your hand. There. Now they can, I'm sure they can see you now.
Hey there, kiddo. Yep, we can see you now.
All right, guys, give me a second. He wants me to switch up the movie. Give me a second.
And you're taking.
Hey, Eric, you know what? Since I'm having so much trouble with resources and stuff on this computer, I can't even like play audio or whatever. But since I started playing EverQuest, I bit the bullet and decided to upgrade my CPU at the very least. So
what'd you get?
I got an i7, basically the best thing that my chipset can handle, which is an i7 something, but it's a 4-core.
Like a 3900 or something?
34, 32. I can't remember how fast it is. It's the best that my chipset can handle. That's all I remember. I've got an Athlon chip too, but I'd have to replace everything. Well, I wouldn't have to replace it technically, but I wouldn't have an optimal system if I just replaced the motherboard. So anyway, I didn't want to have multiple. I wanted to keep this system intact. I have a lot of software and stuff that I bought with it, so I didn't want to have to worry about that. I'm just going to build another machine for my other CPU. But this should really be nice. Once I have, I think it's coming in Tuesday. It should be sufficient for not just.
3900X.
What's that?
I did a 3900X build.
Yeah.
At the beginning, I guess spring of last year.
Yeah. This system I built this system in 2016, and it's got some decent stuff in it, but I didn't design it for CPU utilization. I used it. I wanted to do deep learning training with it, so I've got like two 1070s that are in here. So I got plenty of GPU. I just had kind of a puny. I had like a Pentium something. It was like a 2-core Pentium processor. So anyway, I'm tossing that aside and just getting the best that this motherboard can support. I don't remember the specs on it though. I just remember it was the best it could do. It's not a lot better than what I got right now. It should be almost like 4 times faster than what I got. So, but EverQuest is sort of what pushed me over that boundary right there, because I was my CPU was pegged when I had I think I had 17 accounts going, and my CPU was pegged. So I figured if I upgrade my CPU, I could probably get 20. Maybe 40 accounts or 50, maybe
doing like
maybe more than that.
Textures on low.
I mean, I haven't really played around with it, but my GPUs can take it. My GPUs can take it. It's the CPU that was pegged.
The actual clients.
Yeah, like I can put them all on max, and I think it'd be okay if my CPUs. It's just the number of instances. And all of the CPU overhead was just too much for 2 cores.
If you use ISBoxer comes with some type of configuration stuff.
I have ISBoxer, and it does round robin type of load balancing, but it's not. It's static. You do all?
Yeah, all cores.
If you do all, I guess it manages it dynamically. I think. I'm not sure how that works. I'd have to look it up. It's been a long time since I've used ISBoxer before, and I think the last time I used it was in 2002 or 2012 rather.
Yeah.
So like 8 or 9 years ago, and it looks like almost exactly the same as I remember. I don't think they've changed anything at all. Hardly.
I think you can actually go in and play with EQ Play Nice as well, and then there's another plugin. EQ Play Nice comes with ISBoxer, but you can go in there and run that separately.
Yeah.
And then you can do like max frames per second for foreground and background.
I will tell you
a few other things with rendering.
I will tell you, it took me at least. I mean, I've used it before, but it's not like I remember this stuff. It took me at least a day or two to figure out the configuration again and get the auto login to work with MacroQuest. I mean, it's all kind of coming back. Say, oh yeah, I remember how I did this now. Finally, after I figured it out again from scratch. I wish I had notes that I kept, because I forgot all that stuff, man. It was nothing. I might have saved 20% of my mental overhead by remembering glimpses of what I did 8 or 9 years ago.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it always takes me a little while to kind of like figure it out.
And
if I take a few months, like a few weeks or a few months off or whatever.
Yeah. This is why you document your code when you write software and stuff. It's like I will forget everything that I did, because you literally if you don't use it every day, your brain literally writes it out of your brain when you sleep. That's it, and you forget.
Wait, Eric does code too?
I don't know if he does code. I'm sure everybody does code these days, right? This is 2021. Surely they teach this stuff in school, don't they?
No, they don't. They don't.
That's unfortunate. Actually, I know they don't, because I have computer science students that don't know how to code. You can actually get you might not be able to get a bachelor's degree without learning how to code, but you can definitely get a master's degree without knowing how to code, and a PhD for that matter, without knowing how to code.
How do you even?
Because PhD just stands for piled higher, deeper.
Just get into cybersecurity if you want to make money. Like
I already have a master's degree in cybersecurity.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but I don't have any intention in using it anytime soon. Again.
Can we divert from focusing on web development and just go into cybersecurity, or do you have to learn?
No,
I feel like UX.
You can specialize in all sorts of stuff. You don't have to program. You don't have to even know how to program if you want to get into IT or cybersecurity. Even there's all sorts of different specializations, some of which require coding, but not all of them do.
I wanted to get into pen testing specifically, like that.
Pen testing helps if you know how to code a lot, but it depends on how much depth you want to get into pen testing. You mainly look at automation tools and stuff, but you can do a lot without even knowing how to code. They generally call pen testers that don't code script kiddies because you're using other people's code, right? But you can do.
I know anything that's that's programming with EverQuest is from other people.
Right. So yeah. So Eric would technically be a Eric would technically be a script kiddie for using other people's code.
Kitty.
You're a MacroQuest kiddie. Yeah. So me on the other hand, I can actually find like I know assembly language and stuff like that. So, but if you ask me how much trouble that is, it's a lot of trouble for me. I'd much rather use other people's stuff if it works. So, and trust me.
So you're a lazy kitty.
Huh?
You're a lazy kitty.
I'm a lazy kitty. Yeah. Yeah.
Carter wants to say hi before he goes back to bed because he's out of bed and it's very late tonight.
Goodbye, Carter.
Good night, Carter.
Yay.
Good night, Carter.
And trust me, I teach assembly language programming to undergrads, and they don't want to learn it either, and they don't want to stick with it. Very few of them stick with it. It's a lot of work.
Wait. Can you teach me that? Or do I have to actually pay for the classes?
You don't need to learn assembly language. That's really specialized.
You can't afford Mark anyway.
Yeah, I'm too expensive.
Can't afford Mark.
If you go and get a bachelor's degree in computer science, you will probably have to learn it in at least one class. If you can take like a compiler construction class, in which case you'll have to know it for 2 classes. I took a compiler construction class. That was a lot of work. But I think over the last 30 years I've taken maybe 3 assembly classes. I think 4. I guess, but I never use it. It's very rare. Very rare that you need to use it for anything. It's handy if you want to build a compiler yourself, for sure. And it's handy if you want to design a processor from scratch or something. Or if you want to design a video card, or I guess in the field, if you're working in assembly language for a living, it would be good for like in cybersecurity. It's good for you can decompile certain types of code and go through stuff manually and figure out how it works, or maybe even reverse engineer things. You can do that. It's also real handy, like if there's a new chipset that comes out or a video card that comes out, and there's features that haven't made it to the mainstream yet. You can design drivers and things like that utilize those types of functions very specifically, because it wouldn't even be in a compiler yet. So you'd go in there and add assembly code to support very specific parts of the chipset that compilers don't support yet. So if any of this makes any sense, then great. Sometimes I might be talking over everybody's heads, so sorry.
Hey, it's all black magic anyway.
It's all voodoo, right?
I wouldn't be shocked if we looked at those processors under a really powerful microscope and saw a bunch of pentagrams.
He's a witch. Burn him at the stake.
All that matters is how well you can game on it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's plenty of people that just want to game on it. But I think in little Jesse's case, he wants to pursue a career in computers, so he's trying to figure out what avenue to take on that. And there's just a lot of them, and a lot of them you don't even need to know programming. But I think he wants. You said you wanted to be a web developer, right?
I want to go into cybersecurity, but
you want to go into cybersecurity? Okay.
Yeah.
I will say though, cybersecurity actually makes less money than web developers. And people don't. It's sexy. It's very sexy, but it's a smaller market, and there's more competition. Okay, because it's sexy, and there's less work because people honestly don't like spending money on security. So
all the people that I know in Austin that are in web security, that are in cybersecurity, make significantly higher wages than anyone here that is in UI UX.
Oh, UI UX doesn't make any money at all. Those people are all dime a dozen. They're like the.
Are they web developer script kiddies?
UI, yeah. It's like, first of all, web development's already kind of like bottom tier when it comes to the hierarchy of computer-related professions. And if you're a user interface person, unless you're doing like research in user interfaces, you're not going to be making a whole lot of money. You'll be making a wage, but it won't be the best pay. Probably the best pay would be probably full stack development, which you have to learn everything.
Well, the good thing is you'll have a job even if they turn everything to green energy.
Yeah,
because you'll literally be earning all the money they're printing.
Oh yes. Mm-hmm.
Full stack and probably full stack and back end development. And back end development is all of the APIs and stuff that everybody uses to, do everything with. Essentially, it's like the nuts and bolts. And then, of course, your user interface, your front end people are a lot lower paid than your back end people are, by like maybe 20-30% difference, something like that.
All right, guys. So we're good to go. Sorry about that. When he wanted me to put Jurassic Park in, I was like all ready to go up there, and then the movie's not even in the box. I'm like, damn it. All right, so all right, here we go. So what do we got left?
I still have to go, I think.
Yes, go.
How many? What's up? I'm just gonna swing.
Yep.
What am I gonna hit? 12. I missed by 1.
Okay. So then, Wiz, you're up.
Both hit.
Okay. Damage.
Super Saiyan Archer mode.
Oh fuck.
They both take 11.
Okay,
11
dead. Okay. Let's
How many
see.
does that leave?
Yep.
312.
Okay, so we're halfway there.
Yep.
Almost there.
Jesse, the ninja needs to go.
The drow?
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Drow.
Yeah,
I'm the
can
ninja.
you
You're
get
the
into
ninja.
melee combat?
You good?
I think you'll hang back. We need the scout to be safe.
Okay. All right, then Rudy, you're up.
All right. Well, they're armor class 10, right? Because they're knocked out?
The ones that are unconscious are 10.
On the floor, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna murder unconscious kobolds. Okay.
He is
Are
the
you really
nothing wrong with
fucking
that.
asking me that question?
murder hobo.
You really fucking ask me that question.
The murder hobo strikes
You
again.
really fucking ask me that question. Yeah, just make sure you're not the one incapacitated, motherfucker, okay?
No, he's not a murder hobo. He's a turder hobo.
Yeah, I got your turd right here, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's exactly
I sure
why
hope-
you're a turder hobo.
All right.
Wow, look at that. 2 19s.
Wow, you actually did something.
Yeah, ask your mom.
You moved from useless to somewhat not totally useless.
No, really, ask your mom.
Hey, when is I can't remember whose turn it is. When is Leah's turn?
She's last.
She's last. Okay.
6 points.
So Crinja has moved to now not completely useless. So we've upgraded you to not completely useless.
Motherfucker,
He's doing pretty good.
When you say we, do you mean you and your fucking frogs that are fucking you in the ass, dude? Is that what I don't know.
He's really good at murdering incapacitated NPCs.
I'm going to give you credit for that.
Really?
All right. Mark, Leah's up.
All right, Leah. Whoa!
Holy shit.
Wow.
Impressive. Right?
You wearing latex?
All right, so she does 2 points of damage going for the foot again. Does the foot come off completely?
Yeah, she literally
rips off a foot.
When she pulls, the foot comes off.
All right, so the foot or the leg or the joint?
Yeah, the foot.
The foot. The whole foot comes off. That's awesome. And she of course attributes this to her new Lord Jesse.
What the fucking word, Jesse?
My name just stays in your life, homie. You got JDS, Jesse Derangement Syndrome.
Oh, I thought it was.
He said, "This is absolutely." She looks. This is wonderful. I prayed to your God. I prayed to your God, Jesse, my love, and Jesse worked his power through me. Through me.
My dear, you must address him by his proper name. Jesse gets down on his knees, opens his mouth. Okay, and then you fill the rest.
So, what's it feel like
Back
to have
to the
JDS?
kobolds.
So, what's it feel like to have JDS?
Okay.
All right.
So, that's the next one there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that leaves 4 left.
I am no god.
You have a worshiper, Jesse.
I am no god. I am just a servant. I am just a servant.
Ready?
I am unworthy of anything.
With an admirer.
So we're rolling initiative?
Yep.
Alright. I'll go on a 2.
Okay.
How many kobolds left?
4.
4?
I got a 1. Leah got a 6.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Greg got a 7.
5 for the drow.
I rolled a 1 for your mom, dude.
JDS is real. JDS is real. Hey, Rudy. Maybe this round you move up to slightly useless.
Okay.
You mean like your icon?
Slightly useless.
I got a 3
Maybe.
initiative.
So is this the blood coming out of this kobold's like nub now? What's going on?
What was your initiative, Eric? Total
3.
with your 3? Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
I mean, I think there's a major artery there, right? There should be gushing.
There he is. She killed him.
She killed him. Okay. That's awesome. All in the name of Jesse.
No.
Lord Jesse. Yeah.
No.
Jesse,
no,
are you gonna
no.
roll? Are you gonna roll for Junior?
Yeah.
Go.
Hold on. Yeah, he's doing. He goes on a He goes on a 1.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. What about
I got
the
a
drow?
7.
The drow goes on a 5.
The drow goes on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. There's somebody missing.
I didn't go. Oh, you got my initiative, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ponder, did you roll
Oh,
your
Wiz,
initiative?
did I get yours, Wiz?
It was a 7.
That's it. Okay. So Wiz is on a 7. Okay. And my guy's got a 9, so they're fucked. All right. All right, so let's see if we can make short work of this. Okay, Rudy, Junior, and Mark. You guys got the Simon. You got a 1. Go.
I rolled a 7.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Were there any prisoners left?
What was that again?
Were there any prisoners left?
Yeah, there's 1 left.
All right. Both of them on him.
Okay. All right, and they're both dead now.
How many left?
Of the prisoners, none.
No, of the drow?
Of the what?
Oh, not drow. The kobolds. How many kobolds?
Oh, there's 4.
Okay.
Stop smoking that shit, Jesse.
All right, Mark, what did you roll? 7? You missed?
7 miss.
Okay, Rudy, did you hit?
Yeah, the 2 prisoners, remember?
Yeah, okay, and... Okay, boom, boom. Okay, got it. Okay, so... Junior, did you roll for Junior?
Hold on. He missed.
Okay, so that's all the ones. Now, Jess, it's yours.
Okay.
And Eric, you might as well go right after.
My first shot, one's a crit.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be at least 8 points of damage, so he's gone, right?
Yeah.
And the second shot is a fumble.
Nice.
Rumbling, stumbling.
Okay, the fumble. Roll a d20.
18.
Yep. All right.
Who do I hit?
I've got 1, 2. I think there's only 2 of you in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's Eric and Rudy.
Oh. It's a critical hit, right?
No, because you didn't roll a 20.
I know.
Dude, I'm gonna do something to your mom, dude. If you hit me.
All right, 1, 2, 3, Eric. 4, 5, 6, Rudy. Eric. Right.
Good job. Good job, Jesse.
Roll damage.
8 points.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Sorry.
Whatever, not Layla's.
Yeah, I got you started right here, motherfucker. I got you started.
Man, I really did that fumble to hit.
All right.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, Eric, you're up.
I am.
2 hits.
Eric is a good friend. Kathos is a good friend of mine. Now, as to that other strange fellow, well, I consider him an acquaintance. You know, I tend not to traverse with hobo, killer hobos, or turtle hobos.
Oh shit! Here it comes.
18 damage.
God damn. Okay. Okay. Wiz.
Both hit. Oh,
God damn.
yeah, 13.
Oh, crap. Nice.
Very nice.
Okay. Jesse, the drow?
Well, the drow. There's no way for him to get in there.
Nope. Okay.
Or Jesse. Or no, this already did his thing.
Mark?
Yep.
Leah's turn.
Leah's turn.
How many are left?
15 hits,
100.
right?
Mm-hmm.
2 points of damage. Another trip.
Yeah,
Potential.
you can try it. Go.
Yep. Do I roll for that? How do I roll?
Yeah. Roll a 10-sider. Okay, on an 8, 9, or 10, she'll trip him. Yep.
There you go.
She trips him. Crap. All right. Still alive, but on the
Yep.
floor.
On the floor.
Okay. All right. That was Leah. Greg, you're up.
And he loses his turn, right?
Where's the ham turtler?
It hits.
Okay.
Let's see how overkilled it is. 10 points.
How much?
10.
Yeah, it's dead. That was the last one.
Yes.
Well, at least I was able to return the spears back to their owners.
See?
That's true.
See, Danae, I told you those spears would come in handy.
Okay. Woo. All right. There are.
In the name of Jesse, I do commit to this to this whip or whatever. She is chanting Jesse's name with every action.
There
right
you
now.
go, murder hobo. You infected this poor girl's mind.
You jealous, buddy? You jealous?
Hamburglar.
Is that it?
All right, we have a new name for you.
All right.
Hamburglar.
Now, what's going to be really interesting is she might be calling out Jesse's name during sex. So,
Woo!
not oh God, oh Jesse.
Oh,
What you're gonna get?
All right. Here we go. All right. So the room that you're in right now is 30 by 50. It's a big room. Okay. This is like the common chamber for the tribe. Okay. Let's see. Who's the ranger? Somebody's a ranger, aren't they?
Not right now.
No. Magic user?
Jesse.
Do it.
Jesse.
Yeah.
I'm a magic user.
You're the magic user, Jesse?
Yeah,
James.
I can cast detect magic, but I got armor right
James, you asked for a
Yes.
ranger, right?
Yes.
My robe of eyes allows me to track. Is that what we're looking for, or no?
Oh no! It was for
Something else.
yeah, something
Okay.
that a ranger, like wilderness stuff. Okay. In this case, though, it'll go. Anybody who else has any kind of magical ability?
I do.
You do?
I mean,
Okay.
The
cleric
druid?
magic, or does it matter?
Yeah. No. Not clerical.
All right.
Okay.
Actual. Yeah, some magic ability. Okay. For those of you that have some kind of magic ability, go on ahead and make an intelligence check.
I get it.
The bards count.
Made it.
Yes. the
No, I
bard
didn't.
count.
I failed it.
You didn't, Eric. You did.
I did.
You got
8.
it. Did Leah get it?
Crap. Hold on.
Now I'm supposed to sneak off with.
Hold on. I'll give you a second. Give me a second. Yes. No.
Yes.
No. You have to roll under or over?
Under.
Under, yes.
Okay. So then both. So Leah and Eric. Okay. never come across. You're looking around the common area right here, right? And it would be like somebody's house, right? You've never seen, at least you've never come across kobolds that seem to be worshiping drow idols and symbols. This is kind of new to you. Okay, Eric, what was your role?
9.
9, and Mark's, yours was what, an 8?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, there's some drow symbols that you guys have run across in some of your books and tomes that you guys have looked through. Less so for Leia, because she's a bard, so she just kind of dabbles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Eric, you more so. Eric, make a wisdom check.
Did not get it.
Did not get it. Okay. You see like a tapestry hanging on the wall. Okay. You know it's a symbol that you've seen before. Okay. But it's not coming to you. Okay. It's not a huge tapestry. It's probably about the size of a large beach towel.
Cool. Tell everyone that I see some drow sigils or writing or whatever they are.
Okay. I'm guessing you're going to point at the tapestry?
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody else kind of has the they're going to take your word for it, basically. Okay. What do you guys do? Okay. This room is not lavish at all. It is a livable area, sort of. I mean, by kobold standards, right? But you're not totally, disgusted by it. It's not a pigsty, per se. What do you guys do in the room?
Well, somebody might want to search it.
Okay. Who's going to search it?
James, are there any other... Is it one way in, one way out, or there are two entrances?
One way in, one way out. You all came in through it.
All right.
James,
Mm-hmm.
robe of eyes for secret doors?
Nope.
I'm done.
Okay. So who's going to search the room?
I'll search the room.
Okay.
I'll
Eric.
guard at the door.
Eric. Nice. All right, here we go.
What's happening?
You just died.
Eric is searching the room. Okay, so Eric. Is him? Okay. 57. Okay, there's 57 silver pieces amongst all the dead kobolds. How long do you spend searching, Eric?
For as long as I have until we whatever the group decides.
Okay. And you find there's kind of like a mound towards the back end, kind of like a sleeping area. you find. Ah, damn it! I forgot to put the exclamation point.
Can I have some more?
Ah, damn it. There we go. There we go. You find an additional 59 silver pieces hidden underneath a bunch of tattered blankets and everything over there where they were sleeping.
How much did we get from the loot again?
The who?
The corpses.
57 and the first time and 59 the second time.
Yes.
50 how many?
57 and 59.
Okay.
So 116.
116 total.
All right.
Okay. Okay. So what do you guys, Eric, what do you do as far as the tapestry and the now that you've come up with these, with what is going to essentially be a bag full of silver pieces? Are you going to leave the tapestry? You're going to take it? What are you going to do with it?
Take it.
I'll take it.
Okay. Okay. What do you guys do? You're now in an empty room. Well, except for you and the bunch of dead kobolds. What are you guys gonna do with the dead kobolds that are out in the hallway? You got 8, 9, 10, 12. You got like 13 dead kobolds out in the hallway, and the other 4 that y'all got at the very end, you slaughtered at the doorway.
Pile them up on top of each other in a corner of the room. At least in case we gotta retreat back out this way, they're not in the way.
Okay.
All right, I guess we can do that.
Okay, no problems.
At least in case we gotta flee back in here.
Okay.
You got a quick way out. They won't be in the way.
All right, so back out the corridor.
Is there any more entrances?
No, just back up the hallway. Remember, back up that corridor. There was that left that y'all could have taken. Now it's your right because now you're facing the opposite direction.
No, we'll go to the right now.
Okay. When you get to that right, it goes forward about 30 feet. Okay, you're scout. Okay. We'll wave you guys forward to 30 feet, and then he motions that it splits to the left and to the right.
Go right.
Okay. About 60 feet forward, he motions that there's another doorway.
I listen.
Listen.
Roll it.
Hold on.
This will be entertaining.
Oh,
you are a deaf motherfucker, dude.
I don't hear anything. There's absolutely nothing behind that door. The coast is clear.
Dude, you were using the earplugs they issued us in the army. You were wearing some 3M motherfucking earplugs. They amplified noise. Christ, you got a lawsuit on that one. You know?
No, I had him listen for noise in that room. There's no noise back there. There's nobody.
There's like a fucking rock concert going on, and you're like, what? I don't hear shit. I don't hear shit. All right. Door's locked.
Okay, open lock.
All right. Open lock.
Oh God.
Well, at least you're not metagaming because you know what? You should have probably checked for traps. Oh, God. All right.
It wasn't a trap. It went off.
He thought it was a lock. It was actually a bear trap. He's trying to pick the bear trap.
Wait a second. That's not the door. It's a wall.
Oh shit, Jesse. All right, I love it. Okay, Jesse, the drow.
And that's why he's
Now
a scout.
drowsy.
All right. The drow takes 2 points of damage.
Hmm.
Okay.
If the door's still locked,
Okay, as he's picking, trying to get the lock open. All right, this little sharp metal spear, little thing, comes out of the doorknob. Okay, and manages to jab him up at the top of the hand.
Hmm.
Okay, make a save versus poison.
All right. Made it.
Yeah,
No,
you're
I
good.
failed.
You sure? Oh yeah. You failed. Okay.
Let's y'all get bonus against it or anything.
no, not unless you're a dwarvish elf.
Take an additional 2 points of damage.
All right. He's a tough thief. He has to, considering all his rolls have been horrible. He better be tough. It tend to build up.
Okay, so the lock is not picked. He doesn't hear shit, and he doesn't know how come the door just bit him.
He'll try again.
He's a persistent motherfucker. All right, go.
Wait.
I mean, he's no quitter. I mean, you gotta admire him for that.
It.
Holy shit, he did it. All right. All right. There's definitely a trap here. Look.
It's just dumb.
Okay, thank you for finding that trap.
All right, Jesse, pick the fucking lock.
With the missing finger.
He picked the lock.
Huh?
He picked the lock.
Oh, he found the trap.
Did he set it off?
Huh?
Didn't he set it off?
It retracted.
No.
It reset itself. I was just waiting for you to for it to bite you again.
No, he still can't pick that lock.
But he's trying to pick it with a crowbar.
It's a very complicated lock. Hold
Okay.
on. This is some very. It takes a lot of work.
It's like a handle. Yeah. Go. Roll it again. 10 minutes later.
Oh my god! This is a really complicated lock. Some master locksmith must have put this here.
Okay, 10 minutes later.
Only I must have been a master craftsman who put this lock in. I finally got it.
Yeah, what happens is he finally broke the door.
This must have been a master craftsman.
Jesse, why the hell didn't you just use the dagger of rust?
They didn't give it to me.
Well, I'm going to give it to you this second.
Who has it? Who has it right now?
It's like the world's best lockpick.
Yeah, boop. It's done. Nobody loses fingers or anything.
Okay. All right.
But then I can't use the skills. The skills give the thieves bonuses.
Right. Here we go. Jesse.
Who needs skill when you have one of those powerful?
When they got the drow.
Yeah.
Just for using it, win or fail, I still get points.
Right. Here we go.
It's about the challenge.
All right. Ready, Jess?
Yeah.
All right. You open the door, right? And not facing you, they kind of have they're kind of like looking at one another. Okay. You count 5 very large lizard men, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mutant kobolds.
No, these are big. These are big. Who's the tallest one in the party?
The
The Amazon?
Yeah, 6'6".
They are about a foot taller than you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wonderful fight.
Who's got? Is there a way we can identify what they are? A proficiency we can use?
And I guess we need a lore or some kind of skill.
Yeah,
like
you'd
that.
need like monster lore, or like I said, that's one of the reasons I was asking for a ranger. But no.
What about the druid?
Maybe? Yeah, I could do that.
He's got animal lore.
Okay, close enough. Try it.
I
think it's a dog.
I don't know what it is. It's some kind of abominable.
And I think it's domesticated. We should pet it.
There's no need to worry.
The drow needs help. The drow needs help. Okay.
Dude, these look like the creatures that have the rod of lordly might.
What was that?
The druid thinks they're friendly woodland animals.
Go after.
The druid convincingly says, these creatures, they're pushovers. We ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, well, don't be listening to that druid, you know, because he thinks they're dogs.
They're
with that role, he believes they are dogs. Okay? Warm-blooded and all. Okay? That's ridiculous. Holy shit! I'm 19. God damn. All right. All right. How
many are there?
Hold on a second. Hold on. There we go.
Are they moving in on the drow?
Yeah. Hold on a second, Jess. Hold on.
Yeah, and the dumbass
I try to put
druid
myself between them and
the
the drow. We need a crash dummy. This drow has been doing a wonderful job.
I was gonna say we have a crash dummy. Emphasis on the dummy.
Oh, where's the punicorn?
You know that one's so easy. I'm not going to say a fucking thing, dude.
Unicorn.
Jesse, check your Discord.
Okay. Is this for which character?
This is for yours.
Well, I have 3 characters I'm playing.
No, your character.
Okay, mine? Oh. I see now.
But you sure as hell can't hear.
Is it this? Is it
No.
Okay. Is this for the drow?
No. This is you. I mean,
Oh,
yeah. I
okay.
mean, all right.
Does it affect my ability to hold the weapons?
No, it just hurts like a bitch. Okay.
Okay. Any damage?
Okay, check the Discord again.
Hi. Hey guys, I'm hearing the sheriff's voice in my head.
Because he's behind us.
Okay, and?
He's saying you're a bitch, isn't he?
He says, "Fear not, my friends."
Wait, you thought they were dogs.
No, the sheriff's voice in my head saying, "Fear not, my friends."
All right.
Wait, are you? My cleric is sitting there going, "Is that something you do all the time? You just listen to every voice in your head, or?"
No, this is a voice that isn't mine saying, "Fear not, my friends," and it apparently belongs to the Illithid, who is also the sheriff.
You know, I dated a few girls like that once. They thought a lot of crazy things were going on in heads and whatnot.
No, this really is the Illithid's voice in my head. My hands are on fire right now.
Your hands are on fire.
My hands are burning. He must be messing with. He's either messing with my head or something is happening.
Your hands look totally fine to me.
What is happening with those 4 lizard men, though? Are they attacking the drow?
No.
What are they doing?
They're literally just staring at one another.
I don't understand how you're literally with a straight face telling me that you're in communion with the sheriff right now.
Okay, do they even notice us at all, James?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, well, I think.
Okay.
Jesse, you're a fighter mage, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. My stats changed. I went up in level. Okay.
I need you to keep track of all of these changes and send each level change to me. Copies your character sheet. Every time your level changes, I need a copy of your character sheet.
Okay.
Same with everybody.
There's a voice in my head.
All right, what is the voice saying?
That I'm everywhere and nowhere.
Okay, what is it saying about the 4 creatures in the room? Jesse?
Yes, I'm asking him the question.
All right, well, we don't have... at some point, they're going to notice us, so we either need to go in there because...
I say we kill the lizards.
Okay, so
are we?
You're looking
are we?
You're looking at the lizard men, right? And they're just staring at one another, kind of like drooling vegetables. They're just kind of like,
Is there a door on the other side?
Good, I go in. Come on,
What's
guys,
that?
we got.
Is there
Let's
a
go. I
door
go in
on the
the
other side?
What do I see? I have my spirit at the ready, the magic one.
Okay. All right. Okay, hold on a second.
I do
Fireball.
I do not.
Well, we set the trap.
With your life, you hit yourself.
I'm not sure what to make of this, my character says. We've got our leader now possessed by, or haunted by, some mythological voice. Apparently,
you do realize
a ghost.
that Illithids have mental powers.
I have no idea
like
what you're talking about.
Just like the murder hobo that we have with our party. You know.
I know nothing about these things. You're going to have to educate me.
Well.
All right, Jesse, ready?
In character.
Yes.
Hold on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I don't know. There's a lot of things I do know, but I have no idea what you're talking about right now. I just know an ugly sheriff is apparently
I snap my fingers.
Okay.
Possessing your mind somehow.
Jesse snaps his fingers. Okay. And the lizardman closest to you, his head pops like a rotten tomato.
Great.
Wow,
What's
that's
in the room?
that's
Besides
an
three-
Pretty good for a magic user.
No contaron con mi astucia.
that's a neat trick, yes, y'all.
Yeah, can you do that?
I
on the
mean,
James,
how
what's
we?
in the room?
What was
Besides
that?
the lizard? What's in the room besides the lizardman? Because I went in the room.
Nothing. Just them. I'll give you a description of the room if you want it. Yeah, you got 5 large lizardmen. They have what appears to be chainmail on. Okay, just like the shirt of the chainmail.
Okay.
There, 2 of them on one side of a large table, 3 of them on the other side of the large table, and like I said, they're just kind of focused on one another, just looking at one another, but they're not talking, they're not making any kind of moves, they're just sitting there staring at one another.
Oblivious to everything, right?
Yep.
Can't the somewhat useless guy do something with his mental powers? Maybe probe their minds? Oh no, or is he completely useless? Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm not here at the moment, but if you'd like to leave a message, please hit beep.
James, what do they actually have on their person? Do they have anything that looks like what we've been tasked to find?
What was that again, Greg? Go.
Do they have what we're looking for, that rod thing?
No.
I'm
Not that you can see. The room's not that big. This room is 20 by 20.
okay. You know what? The one that's on the ground dead, I'm going to search it.
Okay.
What do I besides the cave girl?
Okay. You find 6 gold pieces in a small pouch hanging from a belt.
Anything else of note?
Nope. You could take, if you want to take what he had on him, he's got, like I said, he's got that chainmail shirt on, and he does have a short bow on him. How many arrows does he have? He has a quiver that currently has 7 arrows in it.
Is it a well-made short bow, or does it look like it's been made by a bunch of drunk guys?
No, it's pretty decent quality. It's not horrible.
Okay, might as well cut them down. Put them out of their misery.
All right, can't. All right.
Okay, hold on a second.
Okay, don't cut them down.
I feel like a puppet. What?
You're not the only one.
Who are we taking orders from? Our leader or from some voice in your head? I'm confused because I have a god that I worship and I do what he says, but I don't know what's going on with you. Because you're not a cleric. You don't. I mean, I assume you maybe worship a god laughably, but I haven't seen you praying any time recently. Okay, and you're talking with somebody in your head, and we're taking orders from him. I'm really confused right now. All I know is that I saw a head pop, and there was no prayer. All right, you tell me how I should respond to this.
I have the magic snapping fingers.
All right.
Snap, crackle, pop.
I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what to make of it.
Aaron, check your Discord.
If my screen comes back up. I go inspect the table.
What I sent you is what you find on there. You don't recognize the area, though. You don't know what it's a map of.
Anyone else know what to make of this map?
I wouldn't know. Never seen it before. I guess I could go look.
Should we take the map? I'm guessing I see him walk in the room and look at the table.
Can you show it to me?
Yeah, and the lizardmen aren't doing anything this entire time, right?
Nope.
What happens if I walk in the room?
Nothing.
We would all die. Stay where you are.
You're infected by some sort of curse or something. I can.
Is this just like a room with no exit? This is just like we walked in. There's a room. There's no way through it.
There is an exit. Okay, well, there's another door on the far left hand side of the room. Like I said, it's a 20 by 20. It's a 20 by 20 square. You guys came in at the bottom right, and there's another door at the top left.
Well, we'll have our friendly neighborhood scout.
No, we
put
won't.
his ear towards that door. At least if anybody blows up, it's the scout. He can't. There's nothing behind that door.
What door? It's a wall.
There's a door there? God damn.
There is no door.
There is no door. There's absolutely... Well, check for traps. Hold on. Let me
Shouldn't you do that? Aren't you doing this in the wrong order? You're supposed to check for traps first.
No, he's listening for...
Oh, okay.
He made the check the
Yeah,
check for traps.
there's no trap.
And
Yeah, just like
silent.
the-
Is the door locked?
No, the door's not locked.
We'll open it silently with my move silently check,
Oh shit.
which I made.
Okay. Jesus.
So I silently open the door.
Okay. Okay. Literally, the big and this is for because y'all are basically not first level anymore. This is the biggest fucking kobold you've ever seen. They're sitting in a relatively large chair, just sitting there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
One.
He must be
Does he look
boss
like a leader?
fight.
What was that?
So does he look
Boss
like a leader?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, that'll be funny, but sure, why not?
He's a kobold bruiser.
Actually, yes, I made it.
He's a fucking leader.
He was a leader. Does he have the same look on his face as everybody else?
Nope.
So does he recognize that we're there?
Yes.
All right, I attack him.
Okay, so as you walk into the room, okay, or as you
Fireball.
there's a door opens, okay, he's there, okay, and he's got an axe. He's sitting in the chair, but he's got an axe at the ready, and then from behind him, two other kobolds, roughly the same size, step to the left and to the right. So there's a total of 5 of them. Okay, they're a little smaller than he is, and they are female. Okay, and they're basically flanking him to either side.
Cat fight.
Okay. All right.
Am I still in the doorway?
What was that?
Can I get back to the doorway?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna set it up so I can. So is it a 5-foot wide doorway?
That doorway. Yeah, it's a 5-foot wide doorway.
Awesome. So I take a step back so that only one can come at, and then I throw a spear at the leader.
All right. Go ahead and roll. for initiative.
Okay.
All of us roll?
No, right now it's just Greg.
Okay.
6.
Okay. One.
All right, you go first.
Okay.
No, they throw a spear at you.
Well,
No. He will come forward.
Fireball.
No, he'll come forward with the axe. Greg, what's your AC? Oh,
Negative
fuck.
1.
Jesus Christ, I forgot about that shit. All right, here we go. No. It's like, okay, nothing. Okay.
You have to buff these guys up.
Wait, that fucking armor guy, I forget Greg's a fucking tank when it comes to fucking armor class. Forgot that shit.
Well, I set it up like that because I don't have any damn hit points.
All right. Okay, now, Greg, go ahead.
14 plus, I don't have it memorized, I apologize, let me look. 14, 20 total, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and is he considered small, medium, or is he considered large?
Small, medium, because he's just a big fucking kobold.
Okay, that's a D6, all right. Um, 12 points.
Okay, he's still alive.
Well, I figured as much.
Okay. What do the rest of you do?
Charge.
I get in there.
Get in there.
Initiative?
All right. Yes, for everybody now.
James, can I take a step back so that way I have actual people on either side of me?
Yeah.
Because if I'm in the doorway, they'd have. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do as part of my action.
6.
Okay.
Larnick gets a 10 and Leah gets a 8.
Okay.
7.
Got a 3.
Jesse goes on a 5. No, Jesse goes on a.
Okay, everybody, hit
Let me
the
just roll
leader
together.
first.
All right, I'm rolling. I'm starting a new initiative sheet here. Okay, Greg, what did you get?
A 3.
Greg is a 3. Eric?
6.
6. Jesse?
Okay. Zerel goes on an 8.
Okay.
Sylvan goes on a 7.
Okay.
And Yisha goes on 0.
On a 0?
Yes.
Okay. Mark, you said what did Leah get?
8.
Okay, so Leah got an 8. What did you get?
10.
Mark got a 10. Okay.
You're still shocked that somebody's got voices in their head? Is that what happened?
I'm a little confused, yeah.
Okay, Rudy?
3.
3. Okay, Wiz?
-1.
Holy shit. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's everybody. And then the kobolds got a 5. So kobolds got a 5. All right. So, Wiz, you're up.
Okay, who'd you want me to hit? You want me to hit the
The
leader?
lead one.
Hit one of the females?
Well, I was hoping you'd hit the leader so we could knock him out first.
Okay, hit the leader.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Haha.
Nice. Very nice.
It's 9, 10, 19 on the big guy.
Fuck. Okay, he's dead.
That's how you're supposed to do it. Well done. Oh, man. Hey, somebody keep an eye on those ones behind us, too, so we don't end up getting sandwiched, okay?
All right. All right. Where are we? Okay. All right. So that was Wiz. Jess, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna take 2 arrow shots, and I'll do the quick draw after everyone's done. I have more attacks. So I took 2 arrow shots at whichever one. One of them hits.
Okay.
For 6 points of damage.
Okay. 6 points of damage.
What's the armor class?
Armor class is 5.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. So that was you. Okay. Now it's Greg and Rudy.
No, I missed barely.
Okay.
Oh wait, I get 2 attacks this round, right?
Yeah.
No, 3, 2. Okay. I hit the second time.
Okay.
Founder, how did you do? Are any of the females wounded yet, James?
Yes.
All right. Can I hit them with my? Can I hit one? Can I hit that one with my spear?
Yes.
Hey, Eric,
13.
are you still wounded?
Yep.
13,
How much?
13,
How much?
13
13?
points of damage.
Okay, that one's dead.
Heal. Jesse's action will be to heal Eric.
Rudy, how much damage did you do total?
Heal
10
5,
points.
Eric.
10 points.
5.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay,
How
the
much-
one that you hit, Rudy, is still up but damaged.
You still
Okay.
hurt? You still hurt, Eric, or no?
So that's Rudy.
I should be fine.
Eric, you're up.
What's the AC?
5.
Hit.
Okay.
It's just regular sized.
Yes.
5 damage.
Okay. Are you hitting one that's already damaged or a fresh one?
The one's already damaged.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So that was Eric. Junior's character.
He healed Eric for 5.
Okay, so that's done. Leah is up.
Leah. 15. That's a hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And a 1 point of damage, including a trip attempt, which is, I think, a
Go.
D10.
D10 on an 8, 9,
Whoa,
10.
look at that, 10.
Trip. Okay, and
Is that a critical? Does that count?
No,
Okay.
because that was just to see if you nailed the trip. So yes.
Yeah.
So effectively, that particular kobold on the floor until she gets up.
Yeah.
Okay. This next round, she's effectively a 10 armor class.
All right.
Okay. All right. What do we got next? That was Leah. The drow. Jesse.
All right. The drow tries to sneak around, maybe see if he can get one of their backs.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
You'll try and hide in shadows, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Move silently?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's racking up those points, dude.
Sure.
So far, he's racked up about 1,000 points just in all those failed skill checks. He's all. All right. You want me to roll for the hide?
Yep.
Makes it.
Okay.
Can he try the backstab?
Yeah, he could try it.
What's the armor class? I got a +4 on the backstab.
Armor class is 5.
5, so 14. And what's the impaler? What's the bonus on that guy?
I think that was a +2.
+2? Okay. So 17 plus 5, 12. He hits.
Okay.
So what's the damage on a dagger? D4, right?
D4.
D4. Okay, so 4. So 1, 2, 3, 6 points of damage.
Okay. That's going to be on a fresh one, right?
Yeah.
6 points?
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. Now it is the kobold's turn. Okay, here we go. Nope.
Supreme nuke.
Nope. Okay. Shit. Nothing. All right. Initiative.
I've been through encounters before, trust me.
God, that was horrible. Okay. Ouch. Okay. You guys are up. Oh, no, not you guys. It's initiative again. Drop my pen.
Okay. Okay, is it real? 5, 10, 8. Oh, hold on. At the end of the round, James, I take a quick draw shot. I can take 2 more shots at -2.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Okay. So then I'll need. Hold on. Before I forget. What's the armor class again? 5? Okay. These shots will be at 12. I can do this. Okay. First one missed. Hold on. Second one missed. I can take 2 more at -4. So that'll be a 14. God, one of them was a fumble. God.
All right. Roll to hit.
All right. That's horrible rolls. 12.
Who's? Yeah, there's only 2 in melee again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wouldn't hit anybody unless they're at an armor class 0. I'll hit on a 15.
Okay, Eric, what's your armor class?
It is a 2.
I still would have missed him.
You would have missed him. Rudy, what's your armor class?
9.
You know. Okay.
That one I would have hit.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. So this fucking thing just keeps going till it hits something?
No, he's just saying that he would have hit you. Okay.
Oh, he would have hit me. Yeah. Well.
Hold on a second. The thing is, it's we got to see. Is it you or is it Eric? If it's Eric, well, it doesn't do shit. It's Eric. Doesn't do shit. You missed him.
Okay. At -6? Nah, I won't even try them.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. So it's initiative. You guys were rolling it already. Greg, what'd you roll?
I end up with a 4.
Okay. Eric?
We're rolling initiative again.
Yep.
8.
Okay. Jess?
Okay. Sylvan, Jesse goes on a 5.
Okay.
The Drow goes on a 8.
Okay.
And I go on a 6.
Okay. Mark? Leah?
Leah rolled a 10.
Okay.
And I rolled a 4.
You? Okay. Rudy, you rolled 3?
Yeah, roll a 3.
Okay. And Wiz.
3.
3. Okay. And the last 2 remaining kobold. Well, one doesn't because one's on the floor because of Leah. Where the fuck is my D20? Oh, there it is. Or my D10. Sorry. So it's just the last one. Ugh, horrible. All right, 8. All right. Here we go. Rudy and Wiz, go.
Why is there so many episodes of this one? Oh, there's so many. I didn't know they had so many. And I was like,
Okay, Wiz, did you hit?
No, I missed them both.
Okay.
I
Rudy, you hit both?
Yeah, I hit both. I hit both for 8.
Okay, for 8. So who do you go after?
Same fucker I hit last time.
Okay, well, he's dead. All right. Let's see. So, all right. That is now Mark and Greg. You're up.
that was like gonna end it. That was like gonna end it.
Yeah, I
Rolled
hit
it.
no problem.
2.
Okay. No, you missed Mark, obviously. Greg, there's the one that's on the floor that Leah tripped with the whip, and then you've got the one that Jess hit for 6 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm hitting the wounded one.
The one that was wounded. Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
14.
Okay. Dead. Okay. So it's Greg and Mark. So next, the Sylvan, Jesse.
Okay. All right. Just a sec. My first 2 arrow shots, I'll take them at the whichever one isn't wounded yet.
It's the one on the ground.
It's the one on the ground that's a 10. That's a 10 armor class right now.
Okay, I'll take 2 shots at that one. So I need 5s to hit it.
And
I
one
hit
still
one.
fucking missed.
Well, it's on the ground, so. So D8 takes 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Is there anybody else left?
No, that one's not dead.
No, I'm saying after
Oh.
everybody takes their turn, I can take more shots.
Oh, okay. Let's see, that was Sylvan. That's a 5. The 4's 5. That's the 8s. Okay, so Eric, Jesse, your actual character, okay, and the kobolds have a Simo right now, or the kobold, because I only have one left. All right, so hey, all right, here we go. And it gets all right. Let's see. Okay, so I rolled a 17. Who's number 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rudy. What's your armor class? 9?
No, you'll probably hit. It's
Okay.
a 9.
Okay. Damage is 2d4. All right. Here we go. Off the table. 7 points.
Copy.
All right. That's it for me. All right. So whoever's left. Eric. Oh,
5
shit.
damage.
Okay. 5 damage. Still up. Okay.
Okay. After everybody's done, I can take more shots. I'll always have more penalties.
It's
Well, that worked out really well last time.
Let's see.
Hey. These ones first two are. What's the armor class?
Hold on. There's still Leah.
Mm-hmm. Leah.
This one was the one that was on the floor, Mark. So you guys, you gonna try and knock him to the floor again?
I suppose so. We can go for the same one. 14 hits, right?
She stood up. He stood up finally, and so you're gonna try and knock him down again.
All right, putting him down.
Okay.
He gets a D2, 2 points of damage. Also rolling for to trip him one more time, and misses.
Oh. Okay.
In the name of your mom, she does 2 points of damage.
Nice. Okay. And that would be it.
Okay, now I can take more attacks.
Now you can take your extra shots.
I can take every time was -2 more. So these ones are. What's the armor class for the guy?
5.
5. So the first. These ones will be 12s. The target number. Both of them hit.
Okay. Damage.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 total points of damage.
Okay. Dead.
Any more?
Easily. No, that's it. That's the last one. Okay, so you got 5 dead kobolds. Big kobolds, but you got 5 dead ones. Okay. What do you guys do with them?
Oh, search
the bodies and search everywhere.
Hey, what about wait? What about, are the ones in that other room still comatose, James?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Okay.
I have a lot of arrows I need to get back.
Yeah, a lot of them. Oh, there you go. You got 3 of them back, Wiz?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those were off the big guys, so I'm pilfering his body as I'm pulling out my arrows.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna assume that you guys are gonna kind of look around. Okay, so he had a battle axe. So there was that. He's got a large gold necklace on, big link gold necklace with a large gem on it hanging around his neck.
You go nice with my Play-Doh necklace.
It's not as nice as the Play-Doh necklace. That's true. It's not that nice.
Anything else on them?
Yes. Let's see. Okay, there is a tapestry hanging from the wall that has around the edges of the tapestry are sewn in 50 gold pieces surrounding the edge of the tapestry. They're sewn into it. They've drilled, like they've poked 2 holes in the gold pieces and they've stitched them into the edge of the tapestry.
That should be worth something.
You know, and
you said there was a battle axe, right?
What was that?
So there was a battle axe.
Yes, there is a battle axe, and the 4 females had. Okay, and between the 4 females, there was 16 additional gold pieces. Okay, and underneath the wooden chair, like a big oak chair that he had there, there's a wooden lockbox underneath it. It is locked.
Is the lock metal? Just looking
Yes.
at it. So.
Yes.
No. I want to up the skills, man. He's gonna become 10th level like
Okay, I'm gonna stand back from the moron.
this. Oh, this is a very masterful lock. Oh man, this lock. I got it.
Okay. 30 minutes later, he finally got in. Okay.
A new thief.
There are 203 copper pieces, 61 silver pieces, and 22 electrum pieces.
But no shiny stick?
No shiny stick.
Damn.
That one. That elusive one, man. Is there
Was
any
it on
more
the
doors?
Body?
What was that again?
Was it on the leader's body?
No.
Is there any more doors? Anything? No trap doors? No trap doors, no secret doors, none of that?
Nope, not at this point.
Now, if after we're getting out of here, there's no more doors, or there was a left.
Yes, remember when you turn to the left, there was a left. Okay, so now when you get back to that corridor that you came up, you can go past it.
Before we go to that corridor, I get my other arrows out of the other kobolds. I left 9 arrows back in the bodies of the kobolds because I'm gonna go through a lot of arrows.
Okay.
I gotta roll 90, 20. So.
Right.
I'm going through a. All but one.
All but one. Yep.
Yeah.
Very good.
So that's 2 arrows I've lost permanently.
Yes, sir.
So we've got 2 tapestries. Is there anything unique about this tapestry? Does it look kind of like the other one, or does this one just have the money sewn into it?
No, not really. It's a pretty crudely made tapestry that these kobolds tried to make fancy by sewing some gold pieces into it.
Is there anything behind it when we lift up the tapestry off the wall?
No.
Besides just stone, okay.
No.
Jesse?
Yes.
Is the Squid Man still in your head?
No.
Dang.
Was he ever there to begin with?
Yes.
That's what. And how can we trust that? I mean, how do you know?
When I snapped my fingers and somebody's head blew up.
I did see that. That's very troubling. Interesting. What's the name of this god of yours?
I don't worship any god of this world.
Well, I don't either, but I'm asking you who you worship.
Right.
That gives you such power.
Midnight, so can we call it here since we're in between combats?
What was that again?
So it's getting late, guys.
Yes. Okay. No, we're gonna stop right here because that area that you guys are gonna go into is a perfect cutting off point. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hand out XPs this time around because I'm assuming you're not heading back to the keep. Okay. I'm assuming that you're gonna keep going. I mean, this entire thing right here, you've been here less than 30 minutes. Okay, so I'm assuming that you're gonna keep going. Unless anybody needs medical attention so bad that they need to go back.
We got potions and stuff. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Then we're good. I'm not gonna assign any XP. Although I do need you to write your XP down right now for your skill usages.
Freaking that drow, dude. 1,300 points.
How much time is going to elapse between now and next week? Or is it going to be
What
instant?
do you mean? It's going to be instant. I mean,
instant,
it's just
okay.
a direct continuation.
All right.
1430. The draw went up a level from all the failed attempts. That actually was enough to push him up to 5th level.
All right, so are we good to go?
Yep, I think we're good.
All right, guys. So same bet time, same bet channel.
All right, man.
All right.
All right. Have a good one, brother.
Catch
Good
you
night,
later.
everybody.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Good night.
Later, man.
Hey, Wiz, I was going to ask you a question.
Sure.
Up there at Nardis, how are you guys doing for ammo? Is it kind of the same thing as everybody else on the planet? You can't find shit, or?
Yeah, we got none in the store. The range has Full Metal Jacket, but they're only going to. But so what they're doing is that if you're going to shoot in the range, they'll sell you a box.
Okay.
So, yeah, if you want to come on by and check out the range, and get you a box. And so they're giving 1 box per shooter. So I just tell people, go with somebody, and that way you guys can get 2 boxes and only just take 1 home and just shoot up 1.
Yeah, sure. And are y'all having pretty much? Are you having any trouble? I mean, are you only able to get like 9mm, or do you got pretty much lots of the calibers?
We got a 380, 22 long, 9, 40, 45. Right now, the real hard part getting is rifle rounds, 5.56 and 2.23.
Okay.
The AR-10s and 308s.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, it's pretty much the same down. It's pretty much the same down here. I mean, you can't find shit anywhere. I remember at the beginning of all this nonsense, everybody first went into their ammo, scoops. At least I could still find, and I was buying it. Whenever I could find. I could have found a bunch of it, and I could have been an a-hole, and I could have just gone and bought everything off the shelf. But I wasn't doing that. I would just, if I would find, I was finding, like, it was really easy. I was finding 30-30. I could find 30-30 for my lever gun, and I mean, if you were gonna go by the whole thing of like, hey, I just want something, to keep around the house for a little bit of protection or whatever, that's fine, but I didn't need to go and buy 50 boxes. So, if we were at Walmart or whatever, I'd be like, you know what? Give me one. And it's like, and the guy would even tell me, he's like, do you want more? I was like, no. One.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was hitting all the other gun stores, and I just, said, oh, we're limiting it to 1 box. And I'm like, yeah, that's all I need.
Yeah.
But then I know guys from other stores, and I say, hey, you got any 9s? He says, yeah. I said, send me a box. I'll go grab it from you.
Yeah. No, I tell you, it was pretty bad. Luckily, I got plenty of 5.56, and I got plenty of 9mm. The reason I have plenty of 9mm actually, though, is because I made a pretty decent trade with a guy that he needed 5.56, right? And I wanted 9mm, and he had a lot of 9mm. So he called me one day and he told me that he wanted to do a trade, right? He goes, well, I'll trade you some 9mm for some 5.56. I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. And he goes, how do you want to do it? And I was like, it's a box for box trade. Okay, I'll trade you a box of 9mm for a box of 5.56. Okay, and he was like, well, we should do it on a round for round basis. I'm like, bullshit. Bullshit, I'm going to do it on a round for round basis. I mean, you're fucking crazy. I go, a box of, it's like, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to end up winning on it. Okay. I'm not in it to fucking lose on it. Okay. I mean, a box of 5.56 ammo is 20 rounds.
Right.
Okay. It's 20 rounds. Okay. A box of 9mm is 50 rounds. Okay. Because it wasn't like defensive ammo, right? It was Full Metal Jacket. I was like, so, if you want boxes of 5.56, I want boxes of 9mm. So I ended up trading him 10 boxes of 5.56 for 10 boxes of 9mm. So I got 500 rounds of 9mm for 100 rounds of 5.56.
Yeah.
Now he had, luckily for him, I mean, and it's he's a shooting friend of mine. Luckily for him, he does have the old 20 round box mags for his AR. He's got the old Vietnam style box mags that have the 20 rounds. He had a bunch of them. I was like, dude, you know what? Use those for right now. Fill those with 20 rounds apiece, and that's what you slap in your oh shit bag, and that's fine. I go, because honestly, I said, if you're gonna slap 20 rounds in each 30 round mag, that's kind of stupid, because now you're just taking up extra space. Okay, you're taking up extra space. I go, you gotta calculate this crap. Okay, and if you're gonna be packing 5 20 round mags versus 5 30 round mags with only 20 rounds, you could throw some extra 9mm magazines in that bag and be smart about how you're going to pack your shit, and he was like, yeah. So he had a bunch of them. We picked them up one time at a gun show. They're ridiculously cheap because, everybody's fucking always wanting nobody wants the 20 rounders, right? Everybody wants the 30s. And I'm like, that's stupid. Okay, whatever. But this guy had them in a big old tote bag that he had there at the gun show, and he was selling the 20 round mags for like $1. I was like, okay,
take them all.
Yeah, buy a shit ton of them, And so that's what he was doing, That submachine gun that I got over here, I got a good deal on it. I got three 71 round drum mags, and I think I have like 8 30 round stick mags for it. And it's pretty good. That thing is heavy as fuck though. And it's like,
yeah, when you just weight.
No, that thing's fucking heavy without a mag in it. It's a fucking boat anchor, Wow. But you know what? The good thing about it though, and I'm not even shitting you, dude. That little submachine gun, dude, empty, mag in but empty, probably weighs 14 pounds, maybe more. Man. I mean, it's a solid wood stock, and the fucking that ain't no aluminum on that motherfucker. It's fucking metal. It's full fucking fledged steel, But what I like about it though is when you're shooting off the bench, man, that thing has it's 9mm. It has no fucking recoil. It weighs 14 pounds and it fires 9mm ammo. I was like, no shit, I'm good with it. You put it on a bench and just sit there, pop, 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 pop. I told my wife, shit, man, I'll pull that motherfucker out and I'll sit out here on my fucking balcony and I'll just sit there leaning it off the edge of the balcony, and just take shots off the balcony with that fucker. You know what? And I was actually gonna show you. I actually dug it up the other day. That's one of the things I told my wife. One of the things I hate about moving is I always fucking misplace shit. But stuff that I've been looking for years, I find it. So watch. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second.
Good night, guys.
Night, Justin.
Later, man.
Hey, Mark.
Yo.
Where can I send you my updated character to?
Yeah, you can send it over Discord private or however you want.
Okay.
Or you can put it on Miro if you want to. If you want to keep it relatively confidential, just send it to me over Discord.
trying to figure out how to do that. Just click on your name.
You click on my name and you do like a private message, and then you can send me attachments.
Oh. So this is my my M&P 45, okay, and it's one of the first gens, right?
Yeah.
But this one, when I bought it, it's the long slide with the threaded barrel, but it came with.
You should have came with both of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the non-thread, right? They tell me, and I wanted to clarify this with you because I remember you saying that you're when you're there at Nardis, they tell me that I can do a trigger upgrade on this to some of the newer internals. True or false?
That's true.
Okay. Do you know, because I'll be up in the San Antonio area probably sometime around spring break, what does that cost? What am I looking at when it comes to an upgrade like that?
Well, you're looking at about $100 for the part and about another 90 to install.
Okay. And is that something that you all stock, or is that something that I have to order and then take up to you guys?
Yeah, you probably have to order it.
Okay. Okay.
See, that way, yeah, just bring it, and then I'll have my guy look at it and pop it in real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go on ahead and do that because hopefully by the time spring break comes, I did it a couple months back, and it's processing, but hopefully by then my can is going to come in. Okay, because I ordered the suppressor for it.
Good.
Okay, so hopefully it'll come in, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, for the longest time I had 1911s. Okay, I've always been a 45 fan, but I was sticking with the 1911s. But I had two of them actually that, for want of better words, just pissed me off. Okay, I had a para-ordnance that I had, and I had a Colt. Okay, and both of them just pissed me the fuck off because I started to have problems with the sear. Okay, so what would happen is I would let's say for example I would have the slide locked back. I'd put a mag in, okay, and then when I would release the slide, the hammer would come forward, and boom, and it would go off. Okay, and the first time that I noticed it, I was just lucky. I was at the range and I did it, and then somebody called me from down in another lane, and I was like, yeah, hold on, I'll be right there. So luckily, when I let the slide go home, the gun was up and down range. Okay, but if I would have been square, okay, and I would have done that, the gun would have been pointing this way. I would have let the slide go. Boom! I would have shot into the next lane.
Yeah.
Okay, and it happened to me twice. Okay, on two separate guns at different times. You know, I think the first time that it happened to me on one, and then I'm gonna say probably like 6 months later, I stopped using that gun. It was the para-ordnance. I stopped using it. I replaced the sear. I replaced everything. The gunsmith had to look at it. Everything was fine. I just didn't trust that fucking gun anymore. I was like, fuck this.
All right.
I was like, fuck that, right? So I started using the Colt, and the Colt was fine. And then one day I'm at the fuck, and at that point I was real paranoid with the 1911, and I just started. I always had it up and down range when I would load and release the slide, and then one day, boom, and I released the slide, bang, and the fucking thing went off, and I was like, oh fuck,
man.
So I went back. I went to the gunsmith, and he knew it wasn't the same gun. And I mean, I wasn't blaming him or whatever. I was like, dude, could you just do the same shit to this one? And he's like, yeah, I'll pop a new sear in it or whatever. And what was happening is the shelf of the sear right here, it was getting rounded. You know, I don't know what the fuck was happening. You know, and it's not like I was using hot ammo. You know, I mean, it wasn't like I was using 45 plus P or anything. It was just standard run of the mill, you know. I mean, whenever I go to the range, you know, I was shooting standard run of the mill white box, right?
Right.
That's what I was shooting. I mean, yeah, I put defensive ammo in it when I'm at home or when I carry, right? But I mean, 96% of the rounds that were going down range was just standard white box, you know. And I was like, no, you know what? Fuck it, you know. I'm not even going to fucking mess with this bullshit anymore. And so what I did was I went to carrying a double action type weapon, right? I didn't want to mess with single action anymore. I don't know. That those two left a bad taste in my mouth. And then a friend of mine tried to sell me a Kimber. And I was just I was just kind of like, you know what? No, Kimber's
frames tend to crack.
Yeah. I was just like, no. Now, a good friend of mine wanted to trade me a Les Bear that he had that I really, really liked, but something just told me to stay away from 1911 type action again. And so I did, and like I said, I picked this one up. And this one here, I carry it actually. I conceal carry it in the winter. Okay, in the winter, I'll conceal carry it in a shoulder holster, you know, with a jacket or whatever. Right. Because even though I can open carry, I think you're just asking for problems.
Yeah, you're just making yourself a target.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, no, I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer not, but yeah, no. I mean, like I told you, I mean, I'd like to get that trigger upgrade. You know, it's just a matter if I can get the part. I should be able to. I mean, I should be able to call Smith & Wesson and just say, hey, you know, I'd like to do the trigger upgrade and see what they send me.
Yeah, but don't go to Smith & Wesson because they're just going to give you the upcharge. Go to the guys that actually provide that. Let's see. Let me look it up. I think it's Dawson Precision. Yeah, it's by Apex Tactical.
Apex Tactical?
APEX Tactical. It's for Smith & Wesson 45. Now, you got to specify 45 because it also comes for a 9 and a 40. You don't want to get the wrong one for the wrong caliber.
Okay.
Usually runs about $98, $99. You can get it from DawsonPrecision.com.
Okay. Let me write that down. Dawson Precision.
Yeah. Then you want the trigger enhancement kit for Smith & Wesson M&P 45 by Apex Tactical.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it in stock right now for $93.05 plus the shipping.
And then you said you guys, it's about a $98 gunsmith charge.
Yeah.
Okay. All righty. All right, guys. Well, we will see you next weekend. Like I said, same bat time, same bat channel.
All right.
I'll talk to you a little bit before you leave, James.
Okay, you got it.
Bye-bye.
Later, man.
Night.
All right, so what do you think about how I dealt with Rudy?
I mean, he's better.
Is he?
I don't know. I don't know what necessarily that means, right? I mean,
his girlfriend just metagamed within the game.
Right, obviously.
That's what's going on right now, and I haven't decided how much to develop that, but I think he figured it out a little bit without talking about it too much.
Right.
But yeah, his girlfriend now has a kind of a glimmer of metagaming. He's basically reverse metagaming, essentially. The character is becoming more aware of the real world.
Right.
And this is just a glimpse of it. But I was sitting here going, man, I mean, I think it's brilliant.
Right.
I was, I don't know, what do you think?
No, I mean, it worked out. I mean, like I said, I mean, I think he's better in the sense that he's not...
There's consequences.
There is. There is. But, and I think the metagaming was definitely better.
Yeah.
To an extent. I mean, I still sent you that one message, right? And I meant it. I mean, he opens his mouth like that again, and he said it. He blurted it out.
Oh, that's I mean, I read that, but I was basically I was feeling the same thing you were. I was just dealing with it differently.
Right. And no, right. And I didn't deal with it is basically what I did. I just didn't deal with it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, my thing would be like if they're all in the banquet hall and you know the Castellan says, "Hey, you know what? Whatever it is that your party's doing, just don't embarrass me, don't embarrass my family's name."
Mm-hmm.
And you know, he tells Jesse, "Hey, you know what? Shut your fucking mouth. You didn't see shit." He's gonna blurt that shit out.
Oh yeah, right? No, and there was consequences. I mean, I didn't tell him in advance that, you know, I didn't give him warning or anything. I just, you know, I'm sort of, I wouldn't say arbitrarily, but I'm creating conditions in which certain aspects, like the threats or whatever, the metagaming in which he's trying to influence in-game, you know, in-game, out-of-game, whatever consequences, metagaming-wise, I'm just picking those out. I'm picking those out. Anything he does that's undesirable, when he's like threatening people outside the game, the players of the game, the ones pulling the strings, right? Right. So now his girlfriend is getting a glimpse. She's literally going to be worshiping Jesse, Chang, your mom, and motherfucker.
Yeah.
As a result. Okay.
Yeah.
And the list will grow, and she will learn that certain prayers and certain types of like she will look for the connections tea leaf wise. Like she's going to, in a spiritual way, look at all of the things that Rudy does, in game, out of game, whatever. Okay. And try to draw connections to it somehow, and use it in one way or another. And I'm very tempted to create like give her visions of real life, including Jesse, and anything else that might occur, and have that manifest inside the game in a relatively neutral way. It depends, but one thing that I'm going to make, I mean. Thing is, I've got to balance this in a way so that every time I do something that's bad for him, I've got to give him some sort of reward that makes it worth it. All right. So otherwise, he's going to like get pissed off and walk away. And so what I'm doing is I'm giving him like her girlfriend, the one that's basically looking, you know, worshiping all of these gods. All right, so I'll pick this out. Leah is going to make this for him. It's a mask, right? It's a mask, And now I'm tempted to give this some sort of ability or power or something like that, but I want to check with you first. I don't want it to be extravagant, because the only thing it's going to do, I mean, this is a handmade. It's going to be a handmade mask, but she's, like I said, she's got influence and barter ability and all sorts of stuff, and can get help to make something, parts of it that might have magical properties to it.
She's gonna turn him into her gimp.
Yes.
Nice.
That's part of this, okay? But it's kick ass. It looks kick ass, but it also serves the function of
gagging him.
It doesn't gag him. He can still talk. He can still talk, but it conceals his identity, right? While also looking kick ass, while also, making this sexual, or at least bondage wise, BDSM style. And I don't know. I want him to wear it, but the only way he'd wear it is if it gave him a benefit.
Sure.
So I wanted to see what kind of benefit you'd be willing to give him. That wouldn't be overpowering.
I don't know.
It could be something it could be like a -1 AC, or it could be a power.
Let me look, because I know that there's a couple of magical masks within the magic items list. Let me see if I can find something in there, and then I'll send you a text. I'll let you know, and I'll point you in the direction of it, or I'll send you a snapshot of the actual item. But yeah, we can come up with something for sure.
Okay.
But yeah.
But you understand, I got to balance all this out so that he's. It can't just constant. Like, I can't make Leah a constant liability. There's got to be a plus and minuses, right?
Sure.
But the thing is, every time I give him something, I'm basically controlling him.
Right.
He's got something that he wants, and he wants to keep it. And there's certain boundaries in which he could lose it, and he doesn't want to lose it.
Okay.
And he wants to keep Leah relatively sane, so you notice he stopped. He like consciously stopped giving Leah the means to go crazy.
Yeah.
Because she was extracting that from his behavior. She was being influenced by him. So, anyway.
No, I hear you.
I don't know if all of this is like. I'm experimenting on Rudy. I don't know what's going to happen. So, this is all by the hip for me.
Okay. No, like I said, I'll find something as far as those magical masks. It's in one of the tomes. Mm-hmm. I'll find it in one of the tomes, and then I'll find something that'll kind of go with the look. That'll kind of make a little bit of sense for maybe what you're trying to do as far as the power goes. Yeah. And then we'll take it from there.
See, it looks like a Predator mask, really, but
it does.
Yeah.
It does. Okay. Well, what do you call it? But you and Dot already did your Valentine's Day last weekend.
Yeah, we did Valentine's Day last weekend. She's not. We might do something if the weather is okay, but it's freezing and there's sleet on the roads. And there was a 20. Really?
Yeah, here too.
Wow. Yeah, there was a 150 car pileup in Fort Worth the other day when it got below zero or below 32 degrees.
Nice.
It was crazy. It was 6 dead and 25 people injured or something like that.
Telling you, man.
So, yeah, we locked down. So we might not do anything for Valentine's Day. I don't know. It depends. It's still 26 degrees outside right now.
Yeah, I think right now here it's not. Right now here it is.
When it freezes down there, there's like a citrus warning and all sorts of weird stuff going on. Right?
And there is. Okay, yeah. So right now it is 35 degrees outside. The wind chill is down to 18.
That's crazy.
Because it's really windy right now.
Yeah.
But on on Monday night and Tuesday. Well, Monday all day and Tuesday early morning, it's supposed to get down to like 22 degrees. So, yeah, so it's a thing.
All right. Well, I'll just send me your ideas on stuff.
I will.
And let me know.
All right.
But I'm trying to keep you in the loop so that like I don't want to make decisions unilaterally or anything. But
no, don't worry about it.
As long as you're okay with everything.
Okay, so we'll see you during the week. We'll give you a call during the week, or I'll send you that stuff that you need. Okay.
All right, appreciate it. I'll catch you later.
All right, brother. You got it. Bye.